All right. Chat, what up? How you guys doing? Hello. What is up? What is Gucci? What is really Gucci? What is very, very extremely Gucci? Hope you guys are doing well. Let me boot up. Let's play some games. Hello. Hope you guys are all doing fantastically today. What do you think of Bharat? Oh, you mean India changing their name? That's interesting. It's very interesting. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where it's kind of weird to like imagine such a big country, like just like trying to make that change and how long it'll take for people to like react to it. I mean, fuck, there's like still people that call Myanmar Burma. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I feel like it's tough. It's interesting. I don't know. I'm curious to see if they actually do it. Like, is it confirmed that they're doing it, or like the thing that I saw said that they were like thinking about doing it, but I don't know. Yo, Donacon Fire, what up? How's it going? Hello. Starfire, what up? Thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Where's my camera? Hello, hi. Where's that handsome bastard Tweedledoo bat? Need to thank him for the sub. Yeah, he is quite the handsome bastard. I don't know if he's here yet. Yeah, you might have got hooked up yesterday whenever we were doing all the gifts for subs, all the gifts. Small Sim, what up? How's it going? Hello. What's up, Blue? Little Sebastian, what up, dude? Tried my first SARM today. I don't even know what that is. Tastes like a combination of hot pee and dog shit. The fuck is SARM? Doesn't sound too good, whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know what that is, but that sounds awful. I'm sorry to hear. Oh, there's new skins. Visions of the future. The future.
Subby wubby woo.
Oh, that's actually fucking sick. Wait, what? This is actually really cool. What the hell? I love this. Wait, really? Dude, oh fuck, I should have Prestige 108 or fucking Michaela. God damn it, I should have been a Michaela main. I knew it. I knew it was a matter of time until she started getting good skins. God damn it. That's really cool. I like this a lot. That's actually really sick. It's very rare for me to actually like a skin on this game a lot, but that one is fucking cool. That one's fucking sick. I like that a lot. Ooh, you know, this is very like, this is probably very like trypophobia triggering, but I actually don't hate this either. I mean, the fact that the tag makes me kind of hate it, but like, look at her, like her chest cavity. It's like a Venus flytrap looking thing. This is actually pretty sick too. Are all the skins this cool? Wait, is there just like a million cool skins here? Wow, I spent all my cells yesterday too. I'm getting kind of risky. Getting a little risky here. Okay, this one's just kind of like, Zarina joins Magenta and Riff Raff on their way back to Transylvania from fucking Rocky Horror Picture Show is basically what this is. It's like Riff Raff, Magenta, and then this is Arena. Come, we're going back to Transylvania. Okay, maybe not all the other skins are as sick. This one is also kind of meh. Not really about it. I don't know. Like what is this visor thing that she got going on here? It looks like it literally looks like one of those like plastic wraps you put around like a fucking, they gotta like peel off like a bucket before you can open it, but then with like a little visor. I'm not about it. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, I mean that's a good point. Don't like poker dealers wear some shit like that? That's true. Futuristic glider. She wouldn't miss the sci-fi party at the skate park. Is this meant to be a futuristic like skater? The future of fashion? Yeah, well, it's no wonder I fucking hate fashion, huh? We're definitely buying that for sure. That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. We're definitely buying that for sure. 100%. 100%. The rest of the outfit, you know what? I'll buy the whole thing, actually. You know what? Fuck it. It's ridiculous looking. Fucking ridiculous. I will absolutely buy it just because it's absurd. This is also just kind of boring. I don't know. It just gives me like Elodie is like cosplaying as Indiana Jones or something. I don't know. I'm not really with it. I don't really care. All right. Well, you know, I for a second there, I thought it was going to be a bunch of skins that I was going to love. Even this one, like I think Zarina has better fits than this, right? Like Zarina's not bad in terms of skins. Like I think she has some okay ones already. Like not amazing, but she's got like okay looking skins. Like I don't think I need to, you know. Oh wait, she has the fucking Attack on Titan one. You can't buy it anymore. But yeah, I don't gotta worry about. I don't gotta worry on that. Yeah, fuck that. I think the Michaela skin and the Hag skin are sick. I don't ever plan on playing Hag, but they're both kind of sick. Zarina has Henge? Is that the Attack on Titan thing? I've never actually watched Attack on Titan. I just know that the skin from it looks really cool. It's like very like naval commander looking, and I think it's really fucking sick. So like I don't really have a need to ever play another skin on her. I don't think this one. That's like just clearly, this is clearly just the best skin for her. So yeah. Ah, yeah. Is it Henge? Am I saying it right? I don't even fucking know. I have no idea. I don't know. Bodyguard Meg, what up? The hair? I know the hair for Spirit. The hair for Spirit was interesting, huh? It was interesting. This is a sick fucking skin though. This is fucking cool, dude. This is actually cool. They actually gave her like a cool, like an actual like cool witchy skin, you know? A cool witchy skin. Like I've been waiting for them to make her stop looking so fucking Starbucks barista witch. This is looking more like fucking Louisiana swamp witch, you know what I mean? Which I can get down with. I can definitely get down with this. I'm gonna play a game with Michaela. Do I have any dailies? Wait, what's my challenge? I need to pick a challenge. Cool witch. That's right. Cool witch. Cool witch. This is a very cool witch. Unlock chess. While injured, finish healing a survivor while running maid for this. Oh, you want me to run maid for this? Oh, it's okay, guys. I'm not abusing the perk. I'm just doing a challenge. It's okay, guys. I'm just doing a challenge. I'm not abusing this OP perk. I'm just simply doing a challenge. Like, I have to run it, guys. It's for the challenge. I mean, I don't know what you want from me. Do I run Dead Hard or do I want Resilience? I think I just want Resilience. I feel like made for this Resilience is just such a gross combo in Chase. Actually, I think I'll take off Adrenaline and put on Dead Hard and run the full combo. Fuck it. We'll find another way to heal ourselves. Massive Magic, thanks for the 34 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Sino, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Seize Gaming, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate you, dude. I wish you would play a match with every game or every skin so we can see it in game. Yeah, but most of the skins suck. Like, I'm down to do it with this one, but like, most of them suck, you know? And definitely not the Hag one, because you're trying to trick me into playing Hag. Nice try, but no, no siree. No siree. Love the coat. Wish the dress and thigh boots had more shape. Yeah, that's fair, but I feel like the coat kind of like makes the shape of it less. I mean, I guess I don't really know what you mean by shape. I don't know. I'm not the person to comment on fashion stuff, but I think I might be getting what you're saying, and I think I agree. I think it could look better, but I think it looks really good though. Like regardless, I think this is probably the best looking skin I've seen on Survivor in a very long time. See my message about India yet? Yeah, I went on a whole tirade about it. You didn't hear me? You ignored me? Oh my God, Peepo ignore. Peepo ignored. I went on like a 5-minute tirade about it. Yo, Dutch, how's it going? Hello. What's up, buddy? Oh, wait, never mind. You did hear my 5-minute tirade. You actually put another message. So that everything I just said was pointless. Never mind, ignore me. You said, fun fact, formerly they're already both India and Bharat. Is it Bharat? I'm guessing it's Bharat. They're having a vote on the 18th, and the Indian president showed up at the G20 summit as the president of Bharat. Oh, so yeah, they're doing it. So yeah, they're doing it, huh? They're definitely doing it. Like, they're definitely about it. Yeah, that's cool, man. Hey, I mean, good for them. If they want to change up their identity and shit, I mean, it's their fucking, it's their country. They can do whatever the fuck they want with it. So, by all means, man. Especially considering like India's history with like colonization and everything. I feel like anything that they want to do to make themselves more like independent and like, I mean, like maybe not independent, but like, I don't, like, you know what I mean? Like unique and more like themselves, I guess, right? Like if they want to change up names of all their shit to be more themselves, by all means, dude, like distance yourself as much from fucking Britain as possible. You know, go nuts, dude. I'm all about it. They should change their name to just "We Hate Great Britain," and then I'll be like, sure, dude, by all means, go nuts. You're doing great, India. You're doing great. They want something that goes back to their Hindu heritage. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Hi, should be trash. What up? With all due respect to Britain, by the way, okay? I love Britain and I love British people. With all due respect. But like colonization was kind of whack, you know? I guess this guy didn't want to play. Cenobite. Guess this guy didn't want to play. I don't know. Easy, let's go. Well, weird. Come on, Kari, what up? How's it going? Hello. I should be trash. What up? As of today, I'm officially an EMT, so that's cool. Yo, best of luck, dude. Best of luck, and also like that's crazy. I've heard EMTs. I've heard being an EMT is a fucking crazy job. I don't know. You guys probably know Edgar, right? Edgar Allan Bro, like the DVD stream. Well, he's not. I don't know if he's a DVD streamer anymore. He was. He streams a lot of different stuff now, but he was an EMT, and I know he had like a lot of crazy stories about that shit. I feel like being an EMT is like it's a wild job, man. It's a wild job. Like the amount of shit you see, but also like the good that you're doing. Like, I don't know. It's one of those very polarizing. Like, you're doing such good for the world, but also like, goddamn, I would not probably want to be the one to do that stuff because it sounds really stressful and rough. So, hey, I mean, good, I mean, good shit. Good for you. I hope it all works out well for you. Hey, another one. Let's go. That's right, dude. Hot Witchy Michaela's in your area. Hell yeah, dude. Was there any colonization that wasn't kind of abusive? Legit question. I don't know that much about history. I mean, it's hard to say because like I feel like pretty much every government system everywhere all over the world is a bit abusive. So like even in like the best cases, like for instance, I'm in Canada right now, right? And Canada is like a pretty good country in comparison to the rest of the world, I feel like. But even in Canada, you can say shit like we treat our natives not very well, and like historically and even now we still don't, right? Like we have a big problem with like how we treat like the natives of the area. So like almost anywhere you look and anywhere you go, there's always gonna be some bad. But that being said, I think there's definitely varying degrees. Like I think when it comes to colonization, it's pretty much always bad, but I feel like there's probably varying levels. No, it's pretty much all bad. I think throughout history, like I'm trying to think of different times. I was thinking of like things like Carthage, but even like Carthage, like I'm pretty sure that when the Phoenicians colonized that, they most likely just fucking like, I don't actually know because I didn't like read into it, but I feel like usually whenever things get colonized, they usually just like fucking genocide out the fucking native people and shit. You know what I mean? Like it's usually shit like that is what happens historically. So I don't know off the top of my head. I can't think of any like times where colonization happened where it was just like, hey, we're coming in and taking over, but we're gonna be friendly about it. You know what I mean? Because typically people aren't. Because also typically people that like have land don't just go, yeah, come on in. Yeah, you want to come over? You want to come in and just take over everything and turn us into a colony of your main country? We love that. We love that. Come on in. You know what I mean? Usually they're like, wait, no, hold on. We've been living here for like years and our families have been living here for generations. You can't just come in and take over. And then they're like, oh yeah, you're not gonna let us take over? Genocide! And then they murder everybody. You know what I mean? That's typically how it goes. Hey, it's a Xeno. Pog, it's a Xeno. They want the resources and you're in the way. Yeah, exactly. That's typically how it goes most of the time. So like, yeah. Like I think it's got to be pretty fucking rare to find a situation where colonization is not awful. I actually would like to move this position a little bit. That looks better. Is this around the backside? It is. Good. Good. That's a good setup then. New Age Doom, what up? I don't know much about what but that's what I thought about it as well. Yeah, it's also one of those things that's hard to, that's hard too, because it's one of those like history is written by the victors type thing, right? So like even if you do find accounts where like people say like, oh yeah, look, this colonization wasn't that bad, it's like you have to like take it with a grain of salt because you're like, okay, but who wrote that, right? Like, did the people that colonized that place take over and then be like, nah, guys, we treated everybody great. Like, we just completely annihilated their entire culture and destroyed every like all their forms of like writing. So they can't tell you how we treated them, but we're gonna tell you that we treated them great, right? So like it's hard to know, right? It's hard to know exactly. Like even if there is cases of it sounding good, unless there's like multiple very reliable sources, then it's not really, you know, it's tough. Like typically colonization is not great. The scientists setting up shop in Antarctica considered colonization? I don't think so, no. I do, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Antarctica though, like there's like different chunks of Antarctica that I think are like claimed by like different countries or something. Like I think I saw something like that. I don't actually know how it works on Antarctica. I'm not sure. There might be something going on there. I'm not 100%. We have no turret set up, huh? That's pretty unfortunate. We have that one that I had set up and that's it. That sucks. That sucks. I wish we had some turrets set up. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I wish we had some turrets set up. Ba-doo-dah day. Faster vault and wall. No? Thought it might have been faster vault. Well, oh, I can't believe that crouch worked. It probably shouldn't have worked. Okay, there's some turrets set up out here now. I just gotta get out there. I got to go, man. I got to go. Yes. Yas, queen. Burn them. Yas, queen. Yas. Let's go. Yas. Burn them. Yas. I wish that turret was set up a little bit further out than it was, but I think it should be fine. Did he leave me? I think he left me. He hit that guy upstairs. Hey man, I released a cool party game on Steam. I'd like to contact you. Is there an email I can reach out to you at? Yeah. It's it should be below the stream. It's OhTofuBusiness@gmail. Yeah. Feel free to hit me up if you want. I'm gonna leave that one there at Shack because I think that's a good spot. I'm gonna go do a gen over yonder. I think we used a bunch of resources over here, so I think if we can get a gen done here, that would be huge. If I play against another vomit morph, I'm gonna Xeno. Get it? You reversed the words. I wish I can get a turret. What's this mean? Okay, so I'm pretty sure... I feel like Tin Can would know this, but if anyone knows this, feel free to let me know. How's the turret thing work? I'm pretty sure a turret, like, there's like one turret spawn every like 45 seconds or something like that. And like this is like does that basically mean that there's like not enough turrets? Like, I'm pretty sure there wasn't 3 turrets down, right? Yeah, I knew he was coming that way. We had to get the fuck out of there. So I think that was us like having to wait out the 45 seconds or whatever, right? Yeah. No sugar. Ruin's still up somewhere, which is a shame. Come on, let me place it. Thank you. Beep 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 beep. Well, that's not good. Damn, really? He just didn't even. This guy, I feel like this guy like doesn't tail attack like ever. It's very strange. I keep thinking he's gonna do it. Only one turret can be grabbed from the station every 30 seconds. Destroyed turrets take 60 seconds to respawn. So okay, so every turret station has like an individual 30-second cooldown, but then in general, turrets have like a 60-second cooldown when they get broken. So like, for instance, say all 4 survivors grab a turret and place them down immediately, and then hypothetically as killer, if you broke all 4 of them in like 5 seconds, which I know it sounds unreasonable, but just say that happened hypothetically, then you couldn't grab anything for 60 seconds for 55 seconds, right? Because all 4 of them would be broken, and one would respawn every 60 seconds. But also, I guess if you grab, like, even if all 4 are available, you can only grab one every 30 seconds, I guess. Is that how it works? I think I understand. I think. Oh wait, that's right. Circular healing. That's a really good idea. We should heal there. Oh yeah, my fucking challenge. Let's go. That's poggers. That's fucking poggers. That's really poggers. Let me... No, I wanted to grab a turret for him, but someone else grabbed one. You sandbagger. We needed that, you fuck. Now Leon S. Kennedy's gonna die. Hope he can sleep tonight. Just kidding, I saved him. Just kidding, I saved him. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. You're gonna sleep great. You're gonna sleep great, buddy. You're doing great. You're doing big things. No, don't chase me. No, don't chase me. Yeah. This gen's not done. I don't know if I want to run to these gens that still need to be done. I want to run to the gens that aren't done, or that are done. I'm sandbagging. Are you blessing up? What's going on here? He knows. I sandbagged. It's okay though, because I saved him. So like this sandbag is fine. Because it's like a karma sandbag. I saved him earlier, so now I get the right to sandbag him. Oh, they have a lot of gens over here, huh? Hey, I got him off Leon. I'll take it. Oh, wait, did I think he missed the first attack on it. Oh, he did. That's sick. Oh, that's actually so much value. I was honestly just kind of like trying to keep him off the Leon's back and just make him have to deal with that real quick. I mean, it worked, but he also got burned too. That was actually really sick. That was like double value. That was really good. Net neutral, exactly. You get it. You get it. I kind of want to set this up out back. That way he doesn't see it easily and break it like on his own. But like if we loop this, he'll have to deal with it. Like maybe like right here. Looks good actually. That way, that like so like that way if I loop this pallet, he'll have to get hit by this. It kind of feels like the turrets really take Xeno out of power. Yeah, but like they don't really have to in order to be valuable. We actually talked about this yesterday. This is a big thing that people need to understand. I think I honestly might make a video about this. I think a big thing that people need to understand about Xeno. Yeah, kill her and turn off ruin. Yeah. I think a big thing that people need to understand about Xeno is that the turrets, like in order for the turrets to be valuable, they don't necessarily need to break the killer out of power. Like just forcing the killer to have to go deal with the turret is a ton of value in itself, right? Like for instance, me setting up that turret right there, the whole point of that turret is that if Xeno shows up, I can loop around this, and then when we pass by this turret, the Xeno basically is gonna have to go deal with it, right? Like he can't just ignore it. If he just ignores it, then he does get knocked out of power, and he becomes a weak killer. So even if it doesn't break him out of power, if he has to go out of his way to go break that, that means that while he's breaking it, I could use that distance to like run away and get somewhere else. And like get a bunch of distance essentially. That's kind of the idea. Like you kind of use the turrets for distance as opposed to like reliably breaking the killer out of their power, you know? And that's why like where they're placed is so important too, right? Like if like for instance like for instance if I was just to slap a turret down right here in the open, it doesn't really make much sense, right? He's gonna come out of his tunnel and immediately break it, or he's gonna like come in from the other side of the map and immediately break it, and then I'll be stuck here with no turret. But like having it like back here is so much better than having it right here, because that means when he shows up, I could run back to it. Then it kind of like surprises him. Oh, is he coming over here? No, he came out somewhere else. But like you get the idea, right? That's kind of the idea. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna leave that there because I kind of want this to be a place that people can run. Well, rip that guy. Dude. So same thing here. Like I'm gonna set this up towards main. That way, if we run towards main, he's gonna have to deal with it. Because I feel like people will probably run towards main. He should have to go out of. He should have to go to the side to deal with that after he faces whoever. Might have barbecue. I don't know. Kind of seems like it, huh? Ah. Seems like he might have barbecue. He ran right to us. Oh, Leon's going for it, huh? Yeah, he's dying. Yeah, right. Next you'll tell me pig traps don't have to kill people for value. I know, right? I'm talking some crazy nonsense. I know. I might start saying some fucking absurd shit like that if I'm not too careful. Oh, she stayed. We lose. They're just throwing. Pain. Yeah, she needed to get the fuck out of there so that we can pressure the map a bit, but we just lose now. There's like literally nothing I can do. Hey, there actually is a little bit of a sound. I was actually wondering if I could like time Dead Hard based off sound. I think I could have actually. I just didn't react fast enough. That's interesting. When I heard about the turret, I thought it'd be another single Larry situation, but I'm glad it's not. Yeah, exactly. I think that's why too. I think a lot of people are comparing it to like kind of how Singularity works, right? Where like Singularity just completely like EMPs just completely shit on Singularity's power. Like you just don't have a power anymore, you know? Like it just kind of like completely deletes it. Whereas like yeah, these turrets don't just delete your power. Like it just kind of distracts you. Gym stream when? Giga Chad Tofu soon? I'm still in physical therapy, so like I don't really know if I can. Although, if I do end up doing a subathon at the end of the month, I might have to get you guys to help me do physical therapy like twice a stream. So maybe we'll have our little like gym moments. It won't really be gym moments, but we'll have our little physical therapy moments fucking during the subathon. Because I'm gonna have to do all my real life shit on stream, you know, if I'm live fucking 24/7. So maybe we'll have little physical therapy sessions together, you know. Jelly BN. Jelly bean? It's Jelly Bean. Is this a full skin set? Yes, it's a full set. Yes. In Brazil, Portugal kind of did something like that at first because because they give shiny things to our natives and force them to their beliefs. All kind of worked out until they started to destroy things around them. The natives fight and the Portuguese abused all females and tortured and enslaved the men. That weren't Catholics. Yep, that's usually how it goes. But usually in most places in history, that's how it goes, because like most like colonizing powers have this thing where they kind of like view the people they're colonizing as like less than human. Like that's typically how it goes. Like they view them like they would like view them as like animals, so they would just like treat them however the fuck they wanted, you know? Or either that, or that's just how people like to justify it. I don't know. Like there's also records of history of like, even like during times when like shit was like at its worst in terms of like people being treated like horribly, there's still records of like some people from the time period being against it and being like, no, this is bad, we shouldn't do this. But like for the most part, like, yeah, I mean, that was a pretty common thing, like for people just to treat people like they were basically not even human. And yeah, there was a lot of pretty bad shit. Yeah. Just preparing 2 gens. You know what? Sure, I'll be a gen slut. Sure. I don't know, Shay. I don't want to promise anything. I really do want to do a subathon this time because this is like the perfect time. Again, I've been saying this, but this is like the perfect time. Like, I have a video game that I would really like to play, like that isn't DBD, right? Like I have a game that I really would be cool to actually play on stream, which is Baldur's Gate. It's gonna be like 25% off subs for the final week of September, so like a discount on subs, a game I really want to play that isn't DBD. So if we end up if we end up being live for like, I don't know, like 3 weeks straight or something, I can kind of justify to myself playing something like Baldur's Gate, right? Like I can do like 6 to 8 hours of DBD and then do like Baldur's Gate for the rest of the stream, right? Like I can kind of justify that to myself if I'm live for like 3 weeks straight, you know? So like, cause like that's another thing too. Like I feel like that's kind of a weird thing that I think makes it a good time for a subathon, because I think if I'm gonna be live for like 3 weeks straight, I think I kind of need that. Like I don't know if I can play DBD and only DBD for like 3 weeks straight. Like that might drive me fucking insane. But also, if I don't have like another game at the moment, like if you would have asked me like, I don't know, like 2 months ago, I probably wouldn't have even had a game that I would like rather play. You know what I mean? So like if I did a subathon like 2 months ago, it probably would have just been 3 weeks of DBD because there wasn't really anything out that I gave a shit about, you know? But yeah, I feel like it might be okay. Well, it's 25% off like new subs, I think, Shay, but not gift subs. Gift subs are only discounted at the end of the month, as far as I'm aware. Will you be working out at a weird gym with concrete walls and no shirt and denim jeans while moving in slow motion? Well, there's not going to be concrete walls, but there's going to be concrete floor, and I'm probably going to be wearing a shirt, and it's probably going to be in normal time. So no, probably not. All that's wrong. No. Yeah, but yeah, very well possibly. I want to play some killer games to warm up, but yeah, definitely possibly. That's my answer. Yeah, that's a good answer. You have Overwatch 2? Yeah, but I don't really know if I want to stream Overwatch 2. Like, I still might. Like, honestly, if I end up doing a subathon, there probably would be periods of time where I just stream Overwatch 2. I'll probably, like, again, if you guys have me live, like, hypothetically, if we do a subathon, and see, it's so hard to plan because, like, am I planning around getting enough subs to be live for, like, 3 weeks straight or something, right? Because, like, I don't know. For all I know, I could do a subathon and, like, nobody could give, and I could just be like, okay, it was a one-day stream and I can end, right? Like, I don't know. I don't really know how it's going to go. So, like, it's really hard to plan. But if, hypothetically, I was live for, like, you know, multiple weeks straight or whatever the fuck, then, yeah, I mean, probably at some point, like, I would probably, like, want to hang out with Mariah, and we would just do it on stream and play Overwatch on stream, and you guys can laugh at how bad I am or something, you know? But I don't know. This isn't DBD or colonization related, but I learned Misty Step in Baldur's Gate 3 is silent and lets you stay in stealth, leading to some extremely funny situations. Really? That's actually really sick. I didn't know that. I'll have to keep that in mind. I actually have Misty Step on my assassin that I'm playing with our friends. That's actually pretty sick. So can you just like teleport right behind you, kid? Nothing personal or whatever the fuck, and then just like sneak attack nerds? Oh, that's a lethal pursuer hunters. That's what that is. La 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 la. Do you have whatchamacallit? Glowing concoction? Is your concoction glowing? Evil Dead stream? Hey, no one give a shit about Evil Dead, please. Evil Dead stream, he says. What a bad spot. I done a bad thing. Get my brother in half. This is a really good gen to do. This is like dead center of the map. This one and main are going to be really important gens to get done. Evil Dead is dead? Yeah, I don't think anyone really gives a shit about that game anymore, unfortunately. That game was so good, though. Like, I really wish that game, like, actually, like, I really wish that game was, like, actually, like, solid and, like, lived a long time in terms of, like, replayability. Like, I don't know. I think it had a lot of... They're just giving up. Oh, my God, dude. All right, you know what? That's fine. I kind of want to go play Killer anyway. I just want to see what this outfit looked like in-game. That's okay. I'm down to go play Killer anyway. Whatever. What the fuck? That was way too high. God, solo queue's the fucking worst. Random Straver teammates are literally like the worst thing to ever exist, I swear. Oh, you still have hatchets? That's wild. What the fuck? What's going on? What about the Until Dawn stream? Dude, if it's on, if I can find a way to play it on PC, maybe. But playing it on, like, I don't know, man. Like, having to hook on my PlayStation and everything is a lot of work. Wow, 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 wow. You chose the wrong target, fucko. Are you guys gonna try now? Are you gonna try now, or are you still gonna give up? I might get hatcheted here, but I gotta do it. Is she out? I think she's out. The Corey? I've never played it. I don't know. Is it worth playing? Maybe. You Frasier, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. I mean, I'm not really looking for games. I got Baldur's Gate, dude. I would love to play Baldur's Gate. Like, I already have a game that I would love to play. They do, Jaden. Yeah, they do. That's pretty much the way to cheese those type of things. It was so fun to watch. Wait, what was so fun to watch? I think I might have missed what you were commenting on. Hi, Vixen. What up? Can I do a gen? Am I gonna die? Am I fucked? Can you heal me? How do you get value out of Bond and solo queue? You're just always getting value. You just know where people are. You know where chases are. This bitch got nurses or something, or maybe darkness. Oh, probably darkness. We were sitting right beside lockers. That's 100% darkness revealed. Oh my! Oh shit! She's got fucking the wooden fox thing too. Wait, she doubled back. What the fuck? Stop it! Stop it! Reloading. She's gonna be stealthy again. I wasn't close enough that locker to her to see me, right? I don't know. She sees me somehow. It always feels like somebody's watching me. I've got no privacy. Anyway, yeah, you get value out of Bond all the time just by existing. I don't know. You just see where your teammates are all the time. Like if someone's getting chased, and like you can see who's being chased, you can see their aura if they're near you to know where the killer is and where they're coming from. You can see like where your teammates are going. Like if someone's on the hook, you can see what your teammates are doing, right? Like for instance, okay, here's a good example. Say somebody is hooked way out there. Like you see where she went down. Say they're hooked there, right? And you see where I am with Bond. My Bond covers basically this entire area almost, right? So with me having Bond here and the fact that I see no auras right now basically tells me that none of my teammates are on this side of the map. Like this entire side of the map is basically empty of teammates except for me. So I don't have to go for that save. Well, I mean, right now this guy is Kindred. So like if you just pretended Kindred wasn't in play here, I would basically already know that all of my teammates are closer to this hook than I am, which means I could just safely sit on this hook and not really worry about it. I'm going to move because, yeah, she's probably going to go for a cross snap. She's going to think I'm on the other side. It's hitting the trees. So, like, that's a ton of value. Like, being able to actively see your teammates going for the unhook is value. knowing where like a chase is coming from is value. There's just so many different ways to get value out of it. Honestly, it just gives you just the information you get from it is just very, very good in terms of just like knowing what your teammates are up to. And just I'm honestly just gonna go sit on gens. I feel like I shouldn't be altruistic right now. That guy's death hook. No one else has been hooked. Yeah, they just like basically suicided to save him. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some gens done. I got resilience up. Fuck it. There's 2 gens back here for me to do. So we have a really good gen split. Yeah, Bond is so good for info, man. Like, Bond gives you so much information in, like, solo queue when you have a bunch of random teammates that you don't know what they're doing. Like, it just gives you so much good info in terms of just helping you know what to do. Like, it's very, very, very valuable. Like, it just helps you make good, smart decisions, you know? Like, for instance, if I would have got off that gen to, like, run over towards basement thinking I might have needed to save, right? Like, if I didn't know where my teammates were and I was like, oh, maybe I have to save. If I would have ran over and went for the save, then, like, there would have been so much less gen progress. Like that gen wouldn't have been done. All this progress that's happening now wouldn't have been done. Oh god. Okay. That guy was getting chased, but then that guy got picked up, so I think they're okay. I hope they're okay. I'm only going over if I have to, because I don't want to get fucking snowballed on. She went back to healing herself again. That's interesting. Oh no, she wasn't healing herself. She's healing that guy. Okay, I see. Yeah, knowing what gens people are on, so you don't 3-gen yourself. That's also true too. Yeah, like knowing what gens are being worked. Like, there's so much. Like, it's hard to even like. It's literally hard to even fit all of the situations where Bond is valuable into one like quick sentence. Because yeah, there's so much. Like as you're running around the map, if you could even just see what gens your team is working on, that can kind of give you a good idea of what gen you should be working on to avoid getting 3-gened, right? Like for instance, if I was in a situation where I saw like all 3 of these gens down here being worked by different teammates, then I would be like, oh fuck, like they're just slamming all the gens on one side. I should go down and do one down by Shack, you know? And it would kind of give me that information and let me be able to do that. I need to do these gens. These guys are not doing gens at all, and they're all just kind of hovering for the save. I mean, I'll gladly sit on the complete opposite corner of the map and just slam out gens with resilience. I think this is kind of what I have to do for the good of the team right now. That's actually why I think Bond is better than Kindred. It's because of stuff like that gen info type stuff. Like again, I think Kindred is a good like replacement for Bond. Like, because I think information matters the most when you're in a situation like someone being on hook, right? Like someone being on hook is probably the most important time of a match, because that's when things can start snowballing one way or the other. So I think like Kindred is really good for that, right? It gives you information at the very most important time for information. But and the information that Kindred gives is obviously better than Bond's because it's like map wide. But Bond being more consistent and just giving you information all the time does feel like it does a lot, right? Like being able to just constantly know what gens are being worked, like being able to see where your teammates are and also where they aren't. It's just like massive amounts of information, especially now with the HUD too, right? Like I feel like Bond combined with the current HUD, like now I just have so much info. Like I know that Michaela is healing the Lori, and I know that is not happening anywhere near this corner, right? I mean, I kind of have a general idea of what's going on anyway because I'm just watching their hook stages swap back and forth. But you know, like you get my point though, right? I should probably do a gate closer if I can. I think I'm gonna go work on this gate over Meow. I don't want to do like the far gate because they're all trying to get out of basement. Actually, she's doing that gate. You know what? Maybe I will. I wonder if they're gonna leave that guy in basement. To be honest with you, basement against hundreds and she's just camping it, it probably is worth it to just leave him. Like I feel like that's a suicide trap. Like that, like the Huntress has nowhere else to be right now other than basement. I feel like that guy really should just get left to die. Like if we're really trying to be smart here, we should just leave him to die and I'll just get out. That being said, they might go for the save, and if they do, I'll try to support them as best I can. Maybe they're just leaving. Huh. See, this is where Kindred would be really valuable. Here's an example of where Kindred would matter. Because I don't know if they're going for the save or not. I mean, it's not that risky for me to run back in like this, but like it is at least a little risky because it's Huntress. I don't know really what I do other than hover over the flashlight. But I'll do that at least. Maybe eat a hatchet. I'm dead. She's so patient. Holy fuck, she's so patient. If the other guy gets out, I'm totally cool with this. As long as we get a 3 out. Are we gonna get the 3 out though? I think so. I should be crawling. Hi Martini, what up? Yeah, I'm cool with this. I'm okay with this. I'm totally okay with them all getting out. It's still a 3 out. She gets like more hook stages or whatever, but it's still a 3 out, which is fine. As long as 3 of us live. Oh, she's letting us all live. Never mind. I guess it's a 4 out. Thanks, gamer. Thank you, gamer. I'm out of here. See ya. CFB, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. What up, what up, what up? I'm really glad these guys stopped giving up. This game, I was literally like so tilted at the beginning of this game because that guy just looked like he gave up and just did nothing. I'm glad that they like stopped and started actually like giving a fuck. Because that actually ended up being a really fun game. Kill man. Yo, he had Blood Warden. Monka. Wait, I'm surprised he didn't hook me and just kill everybody. Wait, this guy could have did the ultimate gamer move right there, dude. He could have just hooked me and then killed everyone right there. The fuck? I can't believe he passed up that opportunity, dude. Like, if you're putting this perk on, I feel like you don't even get the opportunity to use it very often. That was a golden opportunity. That guy literally resisted the urge to get massive fucking Blood Warden value to let me live. That's crazy. Are we building for subs, brother? No, that was yesterday, CFB. Today's Tuesday. You missed out. Wrong day, gamer. Wrong kid died. Wrong kid died. Kill a total of 2 health states of any survivor. Shit, sure. Sure thing, man. Sure. Do we still have a bonus on survivor? Nope. It's on killer now. Perfect. Because I want to play killer anyway. Good. Because I want to play some killer anyway. Guys, I need to stop 180 flicking as Oni. I think I need to maybe play a couple games of Oni and go back to never 180 flicking again. Not never 180 flicking again, but I feel like ever since I learned to do it, I feel like I'm overdoing it now. And I got to like retrain my brain to stop doing it. I'm a broken man, dude. I keep getting bad habits. It's like really fun to do, so it's a really bad habit. I got to only do it in like very certain situations. I got to like pretend like I can't do it and try to play around that. Maybe they were just playing badly and weren't trying to give up at all. No, I saw them on Bond. Like they got found and they got hit once, and then then after getting hit, they just stood still and didn't move. Like they didn't like even try to run away. They just stood still and let themselves get 2 hit. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe their controller died or something. I don't know, but definitely seemed like they were giving up. Hi Koala, what up? I have some astronomy news for you. Planets that were eaten by black holes over 2 years ago have started emitting material from the inner regions of the black hole and forming an accretion disk. So black holes are effectively burping what they ate. That makes me happy. Because one day we're gonna eat. I think I'm pretty sure one day we as in like Earth, not we as in us. Like we're gonna be dead by then. But one day we're gonna get eaten by a black hole, right? Like way far in the future. Like we're talking like gazillions of years in the future. So we're gonna get eaten and then burped up, right? I want to be a burp. Someday we're gonna be a burp, I think. Or is that not true? I thought everything was gonna eventually get sucked into black holes or something, and then it was gonna be like heat death or some shit. Or is that not true? I don't know. Either way, I hope so, because I want to be a burp. Yo, Ayakashi, what up? Thank you. My shoulder's doing okay. It's still night. You're not even half the boy that you're not even half the boy that the top half of Nate was after you cut him in half. Wrong kid died. Dude, that's God. Thank you for helping me quote this movie. That's such a good fucking movie. I swear, I want to live the rest of my life just quoting that stupid fucking movie because it's so good. I'm pretty sure I'm overdue for a rewatch of that movie. Black holes won't eat everything? Really? Oh, I thought they would. Damn, I was wrong. But we might create our own black hole. Yeah, you mean like with like the fucking whatchamacallit, the superconductor particle accelerator things or something? That'd be pretty cool. If we just create a black hole and I'll get sucked into it. That'd be very very fitting way to go, I think, you know? Are you still going to therapy for it? Yes. I actually have an appointment on Thursday, Friday? I don't know. I have an appointment at some point this week. Yeah. I thought the sun was going to expand into a red dwarf and engulf Earth. Oh yeah, that's probably going to happen. That's true. For Earth, I think that would happen much before anything else. That's a good point.
I haven't played in a year, so very rusty. But Xeno is very difficult to predict and chase as survivor.
Yeah, he is. Yep, he really is. Jaden, thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, with Xeno, you really got to like set up a good. You really got to have like a good setup of turrets and then use them to your advantage is pretty much the way to go. Like a really good, especially against a good xenomorph, by the way. I feel like a bad xenomorph you can still juke, because obviously, like, no matter how good a killer is, if they're bad at him, like, look at like Nurse or like Blight, right? Even like bad nurses and bad Blights are pretty jukeable. But that being said, if you're going against a good Xeno that actually has good aim and like knows what they're doing, yeah, it's really fucking hard. You basically have to have like a good setup of turrets to like help you buy distance, you know? Again, not break them out, but buy distance. That's what the turrets are for. The turrets are not for breaking them out. They're for buying distance. Just the threat of breaking them out is strong. So, yeah, I don't know. It is tough though, man. He is a bit awkward to go against. You got sprint burst? No, actually. Pallet? Pan. Hi, Scooty. What up, bud? Lithe gamer. Ain't that nice? Why ain't that nice? That's nice. Ain't that just nice? Ain't that just really nice? So nice. Very, very nice. She said, yeet. Wait, why? Oh, I have, wait, what's this build? Oh, I have Lion's Fang and Keto Scratch. Why am I not running Splintered Hull? What is happening? Who am I? Who are you people? I don't get this. I'm gonna swing anyway. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, now, 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 now. Hello. Are you gonna use this really strong pallet on me? Oh no. What will I do? What will I do? Oh no, what will I do? Oh no. Yeah. I swear, Twitch notifications are always exactly an hour late for me. Yeah, I hear that. I hear the Twitch notifications are not very reliable, yeah. That's what the word on the street is. They healed up that guy. That must not have been here. That must have been somewhere else. I think this guy was a solo. He's riding solo. He's going solo. Oh, I should have put ultimate weapon on. That's what I should have done. I'm riding solo. I'm going solo. Okay, don't resist the urge to just force 180 flicks all the time, Tofu. Resist the urge. Resist the urge. Fuck 180 flicks. You know what? Don't even go for them at all. Just forget they exist. Unless you absolutely have to. And then do it. But unless it's absolutely necessary. Oh. Is this the same guy that I had down? No.
Resubby
I had hooks, or is it?
Uwu.
No. It was the It was the Ripley. I had this guy hit earlier, but I never hooked him. Toaster, what up, man? Thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Hey, I've been around for a couple months since life happened. Good to catch a stream. Yo, what's up, buddy? Good to see you too. How are things? How's life? Good to have you here, man. These guys healed here, but I don't know where they went. Let's pop the gen over here. They healed somewhere. But where? But where? They probably went this way. I'm assuming she probably ran away. Yeah, I was gonna say she probably ran away from where I went, or from where she saw me going. Hey, dude. Why?
Look at the kitty.
But
Hi,
why?
Kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Dentor, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, buddy. Married now? Hey, fuck yeah, dude. Wait, so that's what you meant by life happened? Is that you got married? Because fuck yeah. That's a very good form of life happening. Good for you, dude. Good shit. Happy for you, man. Dentor, thanks for the 2. Welcome back. Oh, shit. Well, if it isn't Mr. Cage. Mr. Burnham. Bo. Oh my god. Please don't pallet save? Yes. Jasper, what up? How's it going? Hello. Ooh. Can I get... Yes? Enough for power? Yes. Yes? Poggers? I'm pogging out. This gen got hit by pain res. There's some blood on it. They didn't heal under hook. Huh. Oh. We trying to boon? Wait, what was this?
Look at this kitty.
No, I think this is where they healed earlier, actually.
Kitty. Hi, kitty.
Fuck it. We got Lion's Fang. We'll go look for him.
Hello Toffee, I just spent $652 at the vet, bringing my grand total since January to $13,307.
Hey, man, feel free to cancel the sub. Like, for fuck's sake, that's a ridiculous amount of money. If you're hurting for cash, feel free to cancel the sub, and I won't, like, I ain't gonna judge at all. I mean, I never would judge anyway for someone canceling the sub. I think I'm so used to trying to flick with high DPI for fucking 180s that I just completely biffed. Wait, oh no, he fucking plot twisted me. Never mind, that's amazing. Never mind, that's amazing. I thought I underflicked because I was so used to high DPI, but he actually just plot twisted me. That is actually so fucking cool. Never mind. That's hilarious. That is so funny. I love this guy. Fucking Nick Cage's, dude. Holy shit. That is amazing. This is from earlier, right? Oh, hey. I'll vault it. Fuck it. I thought that was the pallet. There is no pallet here. That's really awkward. That doesn't land? That's also really awkward. This is all extremely awkward. I'm fine, Tovi. Good, because like that sounds insane. Thank you for the resub, Harry. Appreciate it. Sorry to hear, man. That's rough. That's rough, man. I hate that medical shit's so expensive, especially like pet medical shit. Cause like, I don't know. I guess that's another topic. That's another topic for another day. You know? What are you? What am I doing? Am I not used? I think I've broken myself, and I'm like not used to this DPI anymore. I like don't. I think I literally can't play on 400 DPI only anymore. I think I've broken myself by playing with the fucking super high DPI. Maybe that's what I should do though. Maybe I should get used to playing at like maybe that's not a bad thing. Like maybe if I just get really, really used to playing at like 10 gazillion DPI only, then it's fine, right? I can still do 180 flicks on occasion, but then I don't really have to like maybe if I just pop my DPI switcher every single time I play Oni, no matter what, in my power. I'm gonna do that, but I'm still gonna try to avoid. I'm still gonna try to avoid 180 flicks when I can. I thought I saw blood here, but maybe not. The problem is I have to kind of turn it on and off whenever I stop my dash, right? Because like if I stop my dash and then I try to move my camera, it moves way too fast and I get all fucked up. Like right now, if I try to stop and then like move around, like it's like, oh god, right? So I gotta like turn it off and then turn it back on again once I start dashing. It's really awkward. But I think it might still be worth it. They're stealthing. They do be stealthing. You don't need high DPI to flick. To do like 180 flicks, you do. I definitely can't do it on 400 DPI. That's for sure. I've tried. I've fucking thrown my mouse across the room. That shit does not work. What's up, gamer? TCM decline? I'm not commenting on TCM, dude. I don't know. I'm bored of TCM. In terms of whether the game is declining or not, I don't know, man. It declined for me personally. Who knows? Who knows, man? Maybe it's doing well. Maybe it's not. I don't fucking know. I got bored of it. I ain't playing it anymore. That's all I know. Are her perks any good? Who? Ripley? She has one perk that I think is actually like borderline OP against like weak killers. It's kind of weird because it's like really strong against weak killers, but then kind of dog shit against good killers. So like, that's usually not a very good design, huh? Right? Oh wait, I just realized this map's been disabled for like a long time, right? I just realized that they re-enabled this. But yeah, other than the one perk she has, yeah, the rest of them are kind of not very great. Like, she has one that's like really strong against like basic M1 killers that are loopable. Oh. Fuck it, let's go for a 180, because why not? I had to go past under 180 here, but it's fine. We did it. We forced it. It's fine. Yeah, chemical trap's kind of insane. My DPI is set to 2K, and anything lower seems slow as fuck now. 2K? My high DPI, this is, I think, 1500. So your normal DPI is higher than my extremely high DPI. That's kind of funny. My normal my normal DPI right now is 400. That's wild. I think this is 1500. I think I might have to go look. So they kill switch Dredge, and he can when he can go invisible. Why don't they kill switch Blast Mine doing the same thing? I also just encountered it and still won. Oh, you mean like the survivor going invisible? Is that still a thing? Yeah, I don't know if that's happening. I'm not sure why. That's kind of weird. Okay. Where's my thing? Logitech. My DPI is like 1600. Yeah, so you guys are playing with DPI that's like my high DPI. That being said, I've been a low DPI gamer for a long time, and I think playing on this DPI as low as me is probably kind of weird. Okay, I'm just kidding. My high DPI is actually 1900. So my high DPI is actually like the same as yours at 2K, basically. It's basically 2K. I think it used to be 1500, and then I bumped it up to 1900. So Invisibles go survivor with Blast Mine. Yeah, apparently like it can bug out, and like apparently the survivor like their model gets like stuck AFK or on the gen, but they're actually like elsewhere on the map, like invisible or something, kind of similar to like that old Wesker bug. It's kind of weird. It's a little bit weird. Hey, I have a question. Scooty, are you here still? Their model was at the gen repairing it, but they were invisible managed. Oh, got you. Scooty, do you want to come teach me Wesker techs? Are you busy? Are you doing anything? Or is it a bad time? Are you busy with anything at the moment? I would love to learn. I was like casually trying to like hug tech the other day in a game, just trying to like time it, because I think I know kind of the idea behind it, but not really. And I was like casually trying to do it, and I was just failing miserably. And I was like, my lord, I need some fucking help here. My lord. Yeah, come help me learn. Yeah. Do I have you added? I think I do, right? I don't see why I wouldn't have you added. I probably have you added. Do. Do I? I don't know. I have a bunch of friend requests. None of them are you. Oh, my friends, this is so big. I gotta clean this up, man. Fuck. There's so many people. I don't know. If I don't have you added, just add me. We can hop in and kill your friends, and you can show me real quick if you want. It's not like a blight hug tech. No, I know. Like I think I know generally how to do it, because you have to like, it's like as you're strafing towards it, you have to like time it just right so that like you basically dash like right as like the prompt to dash goes away or something. But I don't know. I'm assuming there's something Scooty can tell me that's gonna make like make it more obvious. I don't know. Most random shit ever, but fun fact, Oni in his Blood Fury, according to Google, with no add-ons, is 7.82 meters per second, aka 17.493 miles per hour. So it would take Oni 156 hours or 6 days to go across the US east to west, which is about as fast as a slow car. With addition time, this map isn't the most specific. Also, forgive me if this isn't accurate. That is some very interesting information. What killers do you want? We're working on builds. Whatever killer like basically whatever killers you guys want. Like I just need practice in general, honestly. I feel like I guess I would maybe prefer not killers that I'm like really. I don't know. Okay, let me think if there's any killers I would particularly not want. Like I don't know if I care about, like, for instance, we were talking about Pinhead the other day. I don't know if I care about Pinhead really myself. Like, if you guys really wanted to practice Pinhead, is Pinhead coming up in the next? If you guys have like a Pinhead set, coming up, then actually I would be down with it for the sake of your guys' practice. But I'm not like dying to get better at Pinhead. I'm trying to think of like who I don't know. There's like a few killers that like I don't even really know if I care to get better at them, or at least they're not like priority. Let me see who you guys are playing. Artist, Slinger, Wraith. So yeah, you guys aren't playing Pinhead. Wait, is Pinhead? I don't think Pinhead was even in the running, was it? Was Pinhead even in the rotation? Or am I just making that up? Do you want Hag Scrims? Got it. Yeah, fucking Hardy Har Har. Hardy hard. Goddamn hilarious. Hilarious. I'll add you. Oh, I did add you a while ago. Oh, sorry, you're on my friends list? I think so, right? Poggers. I hope so. Poggers. Wait, is your name like something memey? Or am I just dumb? Wait, no. Oh, okay, no, there you are. I see you. I see you. Do you care about being good at Wraith? Well, Wraith is kind of weird because I feel like being good at Wraith. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Being good at Wraith isn't really like a, like, I don't know. Like Wraith doesn't really, like, being good at Wraith is just being good at like being an M1 killer and also like having good macro. Like that's basically it. There's not really much to being good at Wraith, you know? All right, I wonder what the best way to do this is. I'm gonna hop in voice, okay? In my Discord. If you want to hop in, you can. Like, you can hop in any channel, preferably one of the ones low down on the list. Like, if you hop on one of, like, the lower channels on actually, you can hop in anyone. The voice channel list is kind of small. I'll pull you into, like, the admin channel or whatever. I'm not really sure what the best way to go about this is. Like, I wonder if maybe it would be better to have you... Okay, wait, hold on. Let me pull you in. Hello. Wait, what happened? It didn't work. Get in here. There we go.
Tunneling. That is fucking loud.
What? Hello. Hi.
Hello.
I pulled you in and I immediately heard tunneling. What was that?
That's my join notification on Discord. You can set those now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
can
do
do
that. Oh, I gotta figure something out for that. That's hilarious. Okay, I thought I was losing my mind. Okay. Anyway, so how do you think would be the best way to do this? Like, do you think maybe it'd be better to like have you play Wesker and maybe like screen share to me or something, and then show me what I should be doing?
I could definitely do that. I was gonna have you screen share, but I can screen share really quick and then show, and then we could just recreate it from there.
Okay, yeah. I think that would work. That might be the best. Is there a certain map that would make this easiest, or does it not matter?
Cool.
Okay, yeah, that's probably ideal.
There's some. It's just collision's just very dependent. I don't know if I've explained it fully.
Yeah,
But,
it seems weird. I've seen a lot of clips of like I've seen clips from like the little like front desk on like RPD where they like slide off the desk and like the objects to the side of it too, and I'm like, what? Like, it seems odd. I don't really get, like, it seems like it works differently as like than like Blade.
I can explain Wesker's collision completely. It's very interesting.
Okay, I'm down to hear it.
So at the instant you start your bound, you're detected on when you're gonna hit. So if I start a hug tech and there's a wall like halfway through my hug, I'm gonna bump on the left side of the tile. If I'm like hug teching right to left, I'm gonna bump when I would be detected to bump there.
So it like predetermined, like, so like your path is like predetermined, but you're kind of like breaking that and going somewhere else. Essentially, is what you're saying.
Yeah, basically, that's exactly what it is. I can show you. I can show you some examples. Yeah, there's some rough collision over here, so I can show you.
Yeah. If you want to like boot up on Discord, I might be able to. I think if I pop out your Discord stream, I could probably show that on my stream too, without it being too funky. Like, I maybe show chat what they're looking at too, or what you're looking at.
Yeah, it should be up now. Is it not? Oh, it just said no. Oh, I can't screen share because I don't have the privilege.
Oh wait, really?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a role that lets you join this channel, and I'm just gonna assume that you're not gonna join in randomly. So there you go.
No. The only time I'll ever join in randomly is like on DVD, and I'll just say tunneling or some shit.
Yeah. I think you should have the privilege now.
I do.
There you go. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't realize that was a thing. Let's pop this out.
Oh, that was moonbound. My bad. Yeah, like here's a good example. Actually, this box is perfect.
Okay.
So if I hug tech from this side, from right to left, I'll go the full way. But since there's collision right here, when I start this way, when I'll be determined to bump there, so I'll bump like right here probably. Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay, interesting. So yeah, so like your path, it like acts as if you're going along your path even though you're not, basically, is what's going on.
This is, I mean, I don't know if you've seen Numi's guide, but I was sitting around with one of my artist buddies, and the artist code for placing a bird is the exact same as Wesker's dash. So when you're like placing a bird here, like that.
Oh, I've seen people do that with pallets. Is that just only like certain places on maps? I know if you do that like when people are like in the middle of a pallet throw or something, it works that way too, right?
Yeah, it works like that. But again, since it's predetermined when you drop, like if you were to drop the pallet right here and there's like a wall like right here, I would slide like across it somewhat and then just stop.
Yeah, yeah. So okay,
But
explain to me exactly why this one works the way it does, because I'm curious. Like why, so why is this one not bouncing you off the doorway?
because there's like when I say it uses the artist code, like when you're placing a bird, you know that visual in front of you when you're placing a bird.
Yeah.
That is how far your actual hitbox goes for Wesker. It's the exact same.
Interesting. Okay.
So learning how to like, if you want to learn how to like do things like this, like learn how to place a bird using artist, and then you can go over to Wesker and apply that knowledge.
That's so interesting. You could like, you could use Wesker to get better, or sorry, you could use artists to get better at Wesker, huh?
And you can use the same knowledge back and forth too. Like
Yeah.
and for that situation too, like if I want to bound like through here, it's like it's what I do here a lot when they're going for window. If I'm wrapping this,
Huh. Okay. All
so
right.
you can
So
apply that knowledge.
so if I want to learn hug tech, how do I do it? Like how I've tried it a couple times. Like I have a kind of sort of idea of how to do it, but I feel like I'm wondering if you have like actual advice that'll help me out a little bit more.
There's two ways I explain it for some people. For me, the way I explained it to people is you see the edge of the bar right here.
Mm-hmm.
You want to line it up with the object. The object.
Hold on. Let
Same thing.
me shut my game up real quick because these crows are being really annoying. All right. 1 sec. Okay. Sorry. Continue. Yeah. Go
Like
ahead.
when I'm going left or right, I line up the edge of my bar and I start my bound out on the edge. The other way is just to keep mind of where your arm is. When like the way if you want to learn it when you're exactly on the wall, like keep note of you see how my arm's down?
Yeah.
I'll move to the left, arms up.
Oh wait. So he like puts his arm down whenever he
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah, whenever you're too close to the object, you'll put your arm down.
Oh, I never even noticed that. That's interesting. Do you think the whole like using the bar of the bound, would that be different because you have Shadowborn? I'm not sure.
It would be different if you changed the UI scale. Like if I went to where's the UI scale? I think it's in accessibility.
Oh, it was right there. It was at the
Oh, it
bottom
is.
of whatever.
Oh, it
I
is?
think, yeah.
Like it would be different if I'm doing it. Did it
Mm.
even change?
Actually, I don't think it
didn't
did.
change.
I don't
Oh,
think it
that's
did
just
actually.
normal UI. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there
Like,
you go, yeah.
it would be different. Like
Oh, yeah.
it would be different here because I have smaller UI.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Shadowborn affected it or not, but yeah, I guess it probably wouldn't. So, huh? So you basically just
Oh
died.
no, it isn't.
Oh,
Hmm, huh. Neat. I can line myself up.
so the idea is basically you just dash the second that you're not able to is when you dash, right? Huh? Okay.
Yeah, like where are some tiles you can actually apply it at? Oh, here's a good one. Like, okay, actually, this is a good example. There's this stupid box right here. So if I try to hug tech right here,
Yeah, you just bounce. It doesn't work. Yeah.
um,
Yeah. Huh.
Wesker hug techs are really weird. It's the same logic behind it's what makes every tech work for Wesker.
Yeah, like that shit right there is crazy. Like that's so fucking wild looking. That's I don't know. Is it okay? Am I? How do I word this question? Is it ridiculously hard to get consistent? Like I feel like it seems so crazy, but like I'm assuming you guys and all like basically all the Wesker mains, I'm assuming have just like practiced it like crazy. It feels like how hard would you say it is compared to like other random dumb techs in DBD? Like I don't think
I
like
think
hug
Wesker's
teching.
the hardest killer mechanically in the game.
You think it kind of because it kind of seems that way to me. I wasn't sure if I was wrong. Like maybe there was like some easy trick to it that I didn't know. But like even just doing that, like being able to do that consistently the way you do feels so hard. Like again, like learning like hug techs on Blight was not that difficult, right? It was more learning how to utilize them more than anything, right? But actually learning how to do them was not hard at all. But this feels like I don't know. Like again, like the fact that you can just consistently do that right there is like so wild to me. Here,
It's just a lot of practice. Like for the first like 2 weeks when I was learning hug tech from Alran, I was like, bro, this is dog shit. What am I doing with this? And then I started applying it to tiles and I was like, okay, I see. And then
Yeah.
it took me like a month and a half to like fully get like completely consistent to the point where I was like,
Yeah, like that's so that's so gross. I actually remember you first showing me a clip of this a long time ago too. Like I think it was you that was like, hey, like we discovered this like crazy new tech on Wesker or something, and you showed me it was like a hug tech, and it was just like a quick little tile on like Asylum or something. And I was like, oh, that doesn't really look that useful. Like it's neat, but like that's not really gonna matter. And then fast forward like to now, you guys are everyone's doing crazy shit. Like I don't know. It's pretty wild.
There's a certain spot I like, because it's also like the same logic for Skinny Burt is why you'll watch Weskers just like randomly slide off walls and shit. Like, where is it good? I think this 4-lane might be a good example.
Yeah, I did notice that there's some walls that are very slidey.
Well, it's not even the walls, it's just a collision. Yeah, like, see, I considered bump the box, so I just stop, like, right here.
Okay. Interesting. All right, so can I hop on Wesker and try it then, and you can critique me and laugh at how bad I am at it?
I am not really bad. It's hard. I still think Wesker is...
Yeah, it seems...
stupid mechanically hard.
Yeah, it seems wild for sure. Like, I feel like learning to do this and then also learning to do it consistently enough that like in an actual in-game scenario, you can like pull it off and not fuck it up feels wild. Like I feel like even if I learn this like a little bit, it's gonna be so difficult to just be like consistent with it, you know?
Like when you sit down and practice it, like I sat down in a custom for like an hour in practice and then went into pubs. Like the biggest thing I did, I just slapped on like Corrupt, Deadlock, No Way Out, and just threw every chase so I can learn it.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm doing too. I feel like that's how you learn basically everything, is you just throw like crazy until you figured it out, right? That's kind of the idea. But yeah, this is interesting. I want to see if I can do it. If I can even like, literally, if I can do it a single time, I'm gonna be happy, because I've fucked with this like here and there, and I have just failed over and over and over again. I've not even gotten close.
Place to learn with it is car, Sin car.
Okay, yeah, like the car outside of mid, basically.
Yeah, Sin car.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll try it there. We'll see. Also, apparently it's like less good with Unicorn Medallion, right? Because you want your second dash to go far, I think. Right?
Yeah, it depends, because since your second dash goes less, it depends on if you're going for second hugs. That means your first hugs will go further.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess it depends on the situation, but it does feel like it feels like if you can get consistent at it, it feels like using your first dash to set up like a long second hug feels like it would probably be really good, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. All right. I've made it to the car. So you basically said that like.
Yeah, you want to be directly on it too.
Oh, maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Maybe I wasn't directly on it as well.
You want to be directly on it and then be moving.
So I'm supposed to just hit it like basically as soon as it. Oh,
there you go. See? There you go.
I wonder if that was it. Was I just not close enough the whole time? Essentially.
Probably.
Huh. See, I'm telling you, Scooty, you're like a magician. Like I could not figure this out to save my life, and then you come in here and then look at that, like instantly. It's still so hard though. Look, it's so hard. How do you do this consistently? That is crazy. Wow, that is hard. Like the timing is so precise. Is it like?
I think it's one frame.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Is it actually just one frame? That's. I'm trying to.
You can also
figure out whether
trade,
I can.
Right to left. Some people learn it easier doing a different direction.
Huh.
I know some people learn going right to left and then struggle left to right. So it might be like that with you.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. The timing is so tight. It's so weird. Dude, that's crazy.
You want to do it right when your arm is about to cross the car.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, that was it. Huh. That's so okay. So the fact that I can at least do it even just once is honestly massive, because I feel like I couldn't even figure out how to do it a single time. What?
Yeah, and some tiles was like here. I wonder if it spawned here.
It's so crazy to me that you can do this consistently. Like it's actually so crazy.
There's a certain mech tile. Oh, it didn't spawn. Hold on, let me go back to Wesker. I want to show you a few tiles where Hug Tech is like nasty as hell in certain maps.
Okay.
Like,
I'm down.
Like actual practical uses of Hug Tech being useful instead of like I'm gonna go for flips somehow.
Yeah. Just like being flashy for no reason. Exactly. Yeah. I think that's definitely the idea too. Is like For me, I mean, obviously I would just need to figure out how to do it first, but I think once you do figure out how to do it, it becomes more like figuring out where you actually can do it as opposed to just being an idiot with it. Whoops.
There's a certain tile on Mac that spawns.
Would a better map help? Like if we just went to like one that spawned more tiles, or I guess it's fine. We'll see. Is it a filler?
It's a filler, yeah. It's one of
Okay.
those round fillers.
Okay. This is useful to real game, yes. Like realistically, I feel like you can correct me if I'm wrong, Scooty, but realistically, I feel like this is useful in a real game. If you're playing it like scrim level type stuff, I feel like you'd probably only apply it maybe once in a blue moon, because I feel like I think people that know about it can probably see it coming, kind of like a blight hug tech, right? Like if you know about it and you see it coming, you can probably just like flare your loop and stuff and make it probably harder to land. But this is definitely useful, yeah.
The thing with some hug tech areas is you can fake a hug tech and then do an insta flick.
Oh yeah, it's true too. I guess depending on where it is, especially those like real thin walls and everything.
Yeah, the filler didn't spawn. That's fine. We'll set it in a bit. There is some.
We can go to like groaning or something, and we'll probably find it for
sure. Yeah, it'll spawn on groaning.
Yeah, here I'll just reboot on groaning. I mean, sure, there's no way it won't. There's like 50 fillers there, so. At least I hope.
There's some on RPD. There's some on. I gotta like look at the map selection to like for my brain to be like this spot, this spot, this spot.
Do you want to take Ghost?
Sure.
Okay, I'll just back out and I'll let y'all join off you.
I'll set to. Yeah, I think if it's gonna spawn, it'll spawn on groaning if anything, if it spawns.
Yeah. That seems like if you want a filler, that feels like probably the place to go. The whole middle of the map is just nothing but fillers, basically. Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, is there that many fillers on groaning? There's like.
There's the middle fillers. There's the one.
It's all over the middle, but then there's like a bunch of paths. Like the whole back of the main is just paths, and then maze tiles, and then like also the pockets are just maze tiles. There's actually not that many fillers. There's like 4 or 5 in the middle, and that's it. That's interesting. I mean, that's still a lot compared to Tower, I think, but still.
Yeah, but that's only because 9 and 3 spawns.
True. That's true. When we played against Numi and Torny, he only went for it once and failed. Yeah, it does. It feels like it's one of those like kind of risky. Like I don't know. I feel like in like a Torny type setting. Yeah. I feel like in like a Torny type setting, it just feels like you'd probably rather go for like much safer plays.
The only reason I went for that hug tech on that gas heaven game is because I know res double backs.
Well then, there you go. Yeah, I feel like it definitely feels like one of those more like fuck around and have fun in like a pub game type thing. But again, that's kind of similar to like billy curving, right? Like billy curving is kind of like that, right? Like you're not gonna get a billy curve on a really, really good player more than likely unless they fuck up really badly. But
when this filler, when it spawns a pallet.
Oh. So like on this side here, right?
Yeah. When you're on this side, if you know the pallet's on this side, you know how they're gonna play it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Could you like hug tech? I'm guessing you could like hug tech over to here. Could you then like hug tech this? To, like fly in?
You couldn't hug tech this.
Oh, because you would collide. Oh, yeah, that's right, because the collision. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, that makes sense.
The other way you could hug tech it if you know they're gonna bait. One flare.
Huh.
I mean, really, the way I play this tile most of the time is I just skinny Burt right here as I come out because they never expect it.
Okay, that's another thing I want to ask. What the fuck is skinny Burt? Like, I know the general terminology, right? It's kind of like with Billy when you like are bouncing off thing and breaking collision, but
skinny Burt's just the artist thing I was talking about. That's skinny Burting, like right here. Like it looks like I should bump.
So the reason why you know that is because like if you were to set a crow here, the crow wouldn't stop there. Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, the crow wouldn't stop. Yeah.
Okay, so if a crow wouldn't stop, then you're not going to stop either. Is essentially the idea.
Like these tiles, you don't ever want to run in a straight line, flare out.
Wait, but
you usually get around.
But you said a crow. I'm confused.
Yeah, a crow would hit that. A crow would hit that. If you set the crow right here, it'll go straight through this entire doorway.
Interesting. But you don't. Huh.
Yeah, because Wesker's model's too big. That's why.
Yeah.
The crows don't technically have collision.
That's so weird, dude. So like, huh. All right. That makes sense.
Yeah, but like a tile like this, if you know, like if you're holding that side, and I know you're going to be playing it, I'm not going to go for a hug tech here. I'm going to run out, bait you outwards.
Yeah. That's like much safer. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Is there any like? Can you think of any places where like doing like skinny Burt is like insane?
Right here. This side actually. Like if I were to come from this side.
Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, because I guess you can. Oh yeah, you can like squeeze through all this, right? See, that's so interesting.
Yeah,
So
right
like,
here.
I feel like if you're playing Wesker, and I feel like if you just view your power as a bird, like if you just pretend you're a bird, basically, just pretend you're a crow.
Literally, you pretend you're a bird. But that's also why you can wall slide like that.
Yeah, that's so weird. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Huh. Yeah, this is wild. This is
That's
not.
why, like these tiles, I refuse to play in a straight line now.
Yeah, okay, because you can just set it up there. Interesting.
You can
Wait.
also moonbound here. Like you can technically moonbound like Blight can with certain collision. This killer is very goofy.
This killer seems fucking wild, dude. It's so weird that they coded it the way, like, I don't know. That's a very behavior thing to do, though. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that they did that. Like, they coded it like to just basically be an artist bird, but in human form. That's so weird.
The hug tech doesn't really have to be straight either if you want to hug tech it. Like you can hug tech this barrel.
Huh. Okay, is there any other like funky techs other than that? Like I know you can utilize those in like a million ways together, but is there anything else that I'm missing in terms of weird stuff?
I mean, out of like every weird stuff, if you know how hills work, you can just like.
Yeah, I know you can parkour like crazy. How exactly does that work? Because I've tried that a couple times, and sometimes I feel like I go flying, and sometimes I don't.
There's well with the hills, if there's divots, like there's a divot in this rock right here. You see how there's a divot here, and the collision will continue. That's why you'll fly off like that.
Oh,
There's some
okay.
spaces like that rock there. It goes up, it extrudes. So this one, oh, right here if you hit it. Depends on where there's divots in the hills.
Interesting. So like, if you were to do it like, I don't know, like here maybe, or like here, it probably wouldn't do anything, right?
Yeah,
like,
no. But if I do it like right here, I'm gonna.
You're gonna go fucking flying. Okay. Yeah, I've seen some crazy shit with that too. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I think I've seen clips of you where you like go through. I think I saw a clip where you went through a shack window with this on like a Wreckers Yard map or so. I think it was Wreckers Yard. I can't remember.
Yeah, it was Shaq.
Yeah, like that's wild. That's absurd. Huh. Okay, sick. I think I might just need to practice it a bit then. Can I? Okay. Can I hop back on Wesker? I want to see. Like, I want to try to play around with like the skinny Burt shit a little bit too. And
Yeah.
see if I can figure out exactly how it works. Thank you for this, though. This is very insightful. This is interesting. This is not what I expected. It's not how I expected Wesker to work. Like I kind of had a general idea, but this whole like artist comparison thing is not something I knew about at all, and that's very, very interesting.
When Numi made the guide, when me, Numi, and Alran were talking about it, they said it was similar, and then I went with my artist friend and we tested it, and it's literally 1-to-1.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't. It's very behavior. I guess is what I'll say. I guess I'm gonna try to word it in the nicest way possible and say that that's very behavior-esque of them. I feel like to just take the coding of artists and be like, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna make a dashing killer. We have a bird that dashes. We'll just make it that, right? Whatever. We already have something that dashes. It's a bird. Let's just make them the bird. Fuck it.
I think it's because of their killer development cycle about how they develop their chapters, so they reuse code from chapters that they've developed themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that would make sense, to be honest. Like, I mean, why bother making something new if you already have something that's functioning that does what you need? You know, I guess it kind of makes sense.
That's like it's the same thing with Xena. It's like the exact Nemesis code.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, but it's just like vertical. Like you have like verticality instead of being like stuck in one like vertical like alignment essentially.
Yeah, there's not much difference when it comes to that.
Hmm.
There is certain spots too with Xeno I've been practicing. Like you cannot counter at the pallet. You just get hit no matter what. You can't crouch on the tall side. Xeno will always hit.
Yeah, well that's pretty much everywhere, right? Like I'm pretty sure if there's a pre-thrown pallet and you crouch by the tall side, you should be going to get hit. You should get hit no matter what, right? If you just like do like the aim up and come down thing, I think.
Yeah, the aim up, come down, yeah. Because the hitbox becomes an arc for some random reason. Oh, hey, it spawned this time. This is the one I was talking about. When you're playing the pallet and I'm playing, like, right here. If I'm check spotting right here as I should be, and you hug tech that. I mean,
so like you like hug tech around this side, right?
Yeah, you hug tech and then I'm like not ready for it completely.
Okay, when you hug tech, should you always be like perfectly like perpendicular with whatever it is? Like for instance, if I was facing like diagonally towards you, would that be bad, or is that like I'd say that's probably not possible because I have to be close to it, right? So that would
I would do it straight, but if you start angling your view whenever you're doing hug tech, that's how you make artificial moon bounds. Huh. You can do it on any object. You'll start hugging on that object, but since you'll get stuck and you can't go farther to the right, it'll push you back left.
That makes sense. I feel like I'm accidentally backing away from the wall on accident too. I think I have to hold W sometimes. This is so... I literally, every time I try to do this, I continue to get blown away at how consistent you guys are.
You're looking too far to the right. You gotta look straight. Just look straight forward, and then you'll hit it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Okay. That's crazy. I still didn't even go as far as you did, I think, but that's fucking crazy. I don't know. Interesting. All right. Huh. So you can probably do like, okay, if I'm thinking of more like skinny bird stuff, like I'm thinking like right here, right? Like this would probably be one, right? I'm trying to think, like if you're an artist bird, you could probably like...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like
exactly.
Yeah, huh. That's so... Oh, God, that's so weird. That like literally... Sorry, go ahead.
I think Skinny Bird puts Wesker up like 2 places in my tier list.
Yeah, I had no idea this is how it worked. That's so... It like changes the entire way I think about my dashes, honestly. That's crazy. Like, if I was coming up with this tile, I would never think about the fact that I could, like, dash through this like that. Like, that's crazy. I would just assume I would bump. That's so weird. Huh. So, yeah, say, like, say someone is, like, right, I don't know. Like, say they're just, like, holding W from, like, this hill towards Shack, right? And they're, like, I don't know, running through this. And they're, like, I don't know, maybe trying to get to that pallet right there, right? And you're, like, coming from this hill area. Yeah, like normally I would never really like imagine like I don't know, I guess I would imagine like trying to get like a certain angle and then like coming in like this. I guess that still kind of works, but I guess like just knowing that like even if I'm coming this way, like just knowing that you can kind of like come in here and then like kind of just like dash through this like that and then immediately do this is just crazy. Like that's so I would never imagine that to be possible without knowing the artist bird thing. Like that's so bizarre. Now I'm like, I want to like wander around the map and see what other places there are that you can do that. That's crazy.
Yeah, when I learned it, I sat there for 4 hours on every map learning how to do it on every map.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's wild. Huh, okay, sick. This has been very insightful. I think I might just need to practice now because I'm not really sure. I don't know if there's much else you can teach me unless you can maybe help me pinpoint getting better at it. But I think it's just a matter of practice, right? Like, I think I generally know what to do. It's just...
Yeah, the big thing is remember that your bound is predetermined when you start. So if you see collision, just ensure that you're going around the full thing. Like right here, no, right here, you bump probably like around right here, so you could get a decent boost. But
oh yeah. I tried to do it. Yeah, I tried to do one here afterwards right there, but yeah, I guess it wouldn't have worked because of this, right? So yeah, like I would, yeah, like if I tried to do this side, I probably couldn't because I would hit this. So.
Well, if you do this side, if you look a little far out to the right, you'll go across. You won't get as much speed, but you will get across all the way.
Huh. Yeah, would that be like that's almost like that's like bordering on like one of those like moon dash.
Another thing, right? What FPS do you play on?
120. That's probably bad, right?
Okay. No, that's actually.
Oh, is that better?
Like you'll get So the weird thing with Wesker is you get more distance the less frames you have with hug techs. So if you play on 60, you get more distance than 120 by like I think it's like 0.27 or something.
Really? I can actually. Oh wait. So it's not like a crazy amount, but it's like a little.
It's crazy like when you actually put it into play. It's like how like 2% is nothing, but when you put that into like actual perspective.
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
like MFT is a good example. You put that in perspective, and then
Yeah, that makes sense. Like it doesn't sound crazy, but like in the hands of someone that knows what they're doing, it's absurd. Yeah,
it's
that makes sense. Huh. Man, I'm about to throw like 1,000 Wesker games soon. Like you don't even know what you just did to me. Like every single Wesker game I play for the next like year is gonna be just a shit show. It's gonna be a bunch of survivors being like, what the fuck is this idiot doing while I'm sitting here trying to line up shit. Huh. Did I climb?
I think you're looking a little too far right because you bumped that.
Yeah, I think I bumped that. Yeah, because I think I got that. It was just wrong. Yeah. It's interesting. So I gotta make sure I look out a little bit.
The tarp also has weird collision. I will mention that. I don't know why this tarp has collision on every mobility killer, but it does.
Huh. Yeah, it definitely. As I'm doing it more and more, I could definitely feel like how you can get more consistent at it. It's so hard though.
I
It's
feel
so
like the
difficult.
easiest way to get consistent at it is do it on thin doorways. Like literally just sit at shack, like this side. The way I would learn it is sit at shack and just sit on this side and just over.
Like you want, yeah, you want to dash in, right?
Yeah, and then when you want to learn the other direction, literally just turn around.
That makes sense. Am I even close enough to it? Oh my lord, my lord, that's so.
You might not be. There you go.
Was that it or was that a rebound? I feel like I just like kind of bounced off of it.
Like you want to be for these, you want to be looking straight, and then you'll go like this.
Oh,
like you'll feel the slide.
Yeah, I think I was looking too far to the right. I think I just kind of bumped. I think I might have hit the tarp actually, to be honest. 'Cause I think that tarp can have collision sometimes. Yeah, I think that was just my direction that I was facing. I keep forgetting that like the predetermined dash. Like I'm trying to look to the right.
There you go.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was trying to look to the right, thinking that I'm gonna dash in, but yeah, I keep forgetting like it's not how it works, right? Like I don't want to look where I'm going. I want to make sure my actual collision is. It's something I want to like hammer into my brain basically.
I will say I don't know how you feel. I don't know how you feel with Shadowborn.
Yeah.
But Shadowborn's really good for figuring out like where you'll bump and where you won't bump.
Yeah, I don't want to, man. Shadowborn's like crack. I used to run Shadowborn on some killers. Like I'm not somebody that needs it for like accessibility, luckily. So like, I don't know. I'm glad for that. But also like, I used to run it on. For instance, I used to run it on like Nurse, and then when I wanted to like try to learn Nurse without it, it was like a fucking nightmare. Like I was like so addicted that I just could not do it.
Yeah, like just hop into a custom for like 30 minutes, do it with Shadowborn, drop the Shadowborn, and then just relearn the same area that you do it at, and then it's like.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. So like, what exactly about Shadowborn makes it easier?
You'll see where you'll bump. So you'll see more of a view. So you'll be able to know like, hey, where will I bump? Where will I not bump?
Okay, that makes sense.
There you go.
Man, that's wild. Is it okay? Would you say it's easier or harder, or does it matter? Is it easier or harder in between dashes? Because I think you go slower, right?
It's so much harder in between dashes.
Yeah.
You don't have anything to help you. You have to have the muscle memory for it. There's no like indicator on the bar. There's no nothing. Like, oh look at that!
Look out! The young prodigy out here. Look out! Oh Lord, this is gonna consume me, dude. This is so bad. I think I made a mistake by having you show me this.
I think Wesker is the new Blight. Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to. I think it was too far. Huh.
If you want to learn second bound hugs in custom, I would suggest running egg so you get that feeling, and then you just drop egg.
Oh yeah, true. That's a good point. I didn't really think about that. Yeah.
Yeah, for these pallets, by the way, skinny bird it. Skinny bird it from this side. Just try it.
That was. I think it was a little bit of a bad angle. I'm trying to see like how aggressive of one I can get. You know.
I think like right here where I'm standing. I think.
Yeah, like right there.
If you wanna. Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, playing that tile seems like a nightmare. Yeah, because if you're coming from this, like again, if you're coming from this angle, this is one of those situations where it feels like as Wesker this should be tough, right? Like if they just turn this corner and then go this way, it doesn't feel like it should be very easy to get an angle. It feels like you should have to basically like come the whole way out here and then dash and then right. But yeah, like I think being able to save that little bit of time, because yeah, you can come like right. Hold on, let me wait for my charges. Yeah, that's fucking insane. That's actually wild. It'd probably been better if I had my
Same
crosshair
thing
on.
from this side too. Yeah, like you do it from this side, you'll go through this, and then if they're playing that, they just die.
I'm gonna be a filthy cheater real quick and turn on my. Okay. Sorry, say that again.
So same thing if you're playing from this side. Like if they're running around this way, I'm check spotting this side.
Oh
You're
yeah,
out,
yeah. You can probably just go through here, right?
And
Yeah.
then I die.
Yeah, that's fucking wild. Wow.
The only way the serve would live there is if they get to this side and cross, in which by that point you could just act like you're gonna skinny and then like look right, and then they die.
Wait. Sorry. So like, sorry. Can you say that again? Like, what do you mean by that? You mean like
Yeah.
if they cross this before I dash even one time?
Yeah,
or?
like if you're right here and the serve knows you're gonna skinny bird, the only thing they could do is hold forward here and then cross through this side. Because if they hold forward, I'm right here by the time you bound.
Oh, yeah.
So I die. I have to cross here, in which I would zone myself if you stay out there.
Yeah, if I just stay out there and just like hold it at the window, basically, right? Then you're basically just fucked. Yeah.
Against good serves, mostly they'll mostly expect you to skinny bird. They won't expect you to just go for some random hug tech.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
fair.
'Cause why would you go for a hug tech?
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. See, like this is definitely that kind of stuff too, where like I am really like guilty of this kind of thing. Where like when I learn fun stuff like this, like for instance, like semi recently, I just cracked up my DPI on Oni and kind of learned how to like do stupid flicks on it. Oh shit! Oh, I'm surprising myself right now. What the fuck?
DVD class
Anyway,
with Tofu.
like semi recently I learned how to do like 180 flicks as Oni, and it has poisoned my brain, dude. Like I'm like I went from like being really confident and like that I was good at Oni and that I was like really solid to now like every time I play Oni, even in like scrims, I just can't stop myself. Like I just go for like dumb flicks that make no sense, and it's so tough. And I'm kind of I feel like that's what's gonna happen with this too. I feel like
The dumb ones that make no sense are the ones that get good survivors.
yeah, that's probably true too. Like I think the dumber you are, the like the least expected it is, you know. Ugh, this is tough. Sometimes I'm like consistent and I'm like, oh, look at me go, I'm a prodigy, and then sometimes I just can't do it at all. Oh, that was it. I think I was pointing too far to the left. Oh no, there's just a pallet here. Never mind. That's just a bad place to do it. Okay, never mind.
The only way you could do it if you're doing it there is if you look like a 45 right there, and you'll still
Yeah.
go across.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it really depends on you. Yeah. Oh.
Ooh. Huh. Sick, dude. Sick. All right. Is there? I feel like this was actually super helpful. I don't know. I don't even know. Is there anything else for me to learn?
Honestly, other than like putting it into practice, no, there's nothing on my mind in specific. I mean, the other thing is when you're hug teching, if you know that you won't hit them into an object, you can't just bend during the hug tech. So when you hug tech to next, just try turning your camera.
Yeah, that's true. that's gonna be me so often, where I like press it early and I'm just like dashing straight back and forth at walls and shit. I guarantee you, so many of my upcoming games are just gonna be me doing that nonstop.
Or you're doing it a little too early, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just want to go with the flow. Like when you start it, then you want to start moving your mouse.
Yeah. I think I was pre-flicking a little bit, which is not ideal. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure. I think I was a little slow there, but I think that still would have slammed him into the wall for sure. I turned it in.
Yeah, you still would have slammed into the wall instead of like going into edge map and not getting a hit. You would.
Yeah. Dude, this is sick. This is so fucking cool.
Yeah, the more I like pick up the text and get good at the text, I realize that it's just a mix of the mechanics that you already know into like the more things. Like turning your camera is like the first thing you should learn how to do, and then you apply that to your hug tech, like into your bounds, and then you apply that into your hug text, and you apply that into your skinny birds as well. Because when you're skinny birding, turning your camera is nothing. Like you don't turn your environmental collision. So when you're skinny birding right here, I can turn my camera and be ready to.
Oh yeah,
like
basically like mid dash, you could just already be turned. Yeah, I think I did, like when I was testing it, I kind of did that just instinctively already, because I think, yeah, like you just knowing that you can basically turn your camera mid dash. I think I've just kind of gotten to the habit of doing that already. So like, it's just kind of like imprinted in my brain, I think, to already initially do that when you're dashing anyway. I think it sounds dumb, but I think to get better at Wesker, I think I need to go play more artist, because I actually don't like. I'm not like I'll look at some of these and I'm actually not super confident in like knowing whether the bird would make it or not. You know, so I feel like I actually like. It sounds so dumb to say, but I legit feel like I need to go play more artist to get better at Wesker. which is probably the weirdest thing I've ever said. Did not expect that to be the final lesson of this lesson. Like the final, like, hey, the final takeaway is go play more artist. You'll be a good Wesker. Like, what the fuck? That's very interesting. But I feel like that's kind of what I need right now because I don't even know with like some of these spots. I'm honestly unsure about the bird. I don't think I've played enough to know.
And plus, we get to play more artists at the 1-1.
True. Yeah, artist is a pretty fucking fun killer, man. How about it?
Artist has grown on me quite a lot.
Yeah,
The
same.
more I've gotten good at the game, the more I'm like, dang, I really like playing against this killer.
Yeah, I've always loved that killer. She's like I feel like she's been one that people have like. I know a lot of people have like hated her and like hate going against her. I've always loved her though. She feels like such like a, in my opinion, like she's very like obviously you gotta like hold W against her, which everyone hates or whatever. But like I feel like with her, it's like in such a cool, healthy way. Like I feel like it's fun. It's like holding W while looking out for cross map snipes. There's just so much depth. Like the chases and stuff, you know. I mean, as long as you're on a decent map, anyway. I guess some maps can be terrible, but she's hella
I will
fun.
say, I mean to go experiment with it. I have no idea if anything will come out of it. My artist friend found out you can hit birds through walls, and since the artist code is the same, I'm trying to find out if you can bound through walls.
Wait, so you mean like just straight up do damage through walls?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Straight up.
I've actually heard like, I've heard in the past that there's like a lot of walls that exist that are just like broken, and if I think if you really just took the time to like search every like single spot of every wall on the map, you might be able to find just like little holes that like aren't, that you can just like sort of hit through that look like they're solid. Like, I mean, for instance, I found a couple. Sorry, go ahead.
The other thing, and this is something that with Wesker's hitbox, it's why you'll see survivors. Where are you? I'll show you an example. Where did you go?
Sorry, I went over to like 3 o'clock.
Oh, you went over to... Okay.
Yeah. Wait, where are you, Shaq?
Yeah, I'm Jack. Like, an example is, like, let's say you were bounding here. Since I'm right here, because of how Wesker's hitbox works, it goes through corners. Like, the hitbox will extend in front of him, passes environmental collision, so I could be standing, like, right here. If you bound at a 45, like, here, just try it. If you bound at a 45 where you can barely see me...
Like in here?
Yeah, like right there.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, Wesker hitbox.
So that's basically because I'm a bird, basically, right? Is the idea? Yeah, because like.
Also because the hitbox is just directly in front of him, because the hitbox isn't interrupted by the wall.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because he uses the artist code, so you'll just drop through them.
Huh. That is okay. This is interesting. I feel like literally my entire Wesker is different now. Like I don't know. Okay. Also,
I remember when I was running Beetle in the Cold Wind scrims, and you were like, "What is broke?"
I legit thought you were trolling. I was like, okay, Scooty's feeling confident. I think he's feeling a little too confident. I think he's trolling now. But yeah, no, you were not. Oh, what did I?
Yeah, you would want to do it like right here, because that rock goes up. This rock goes down like right here, so you'd want to do it there.
Ah, I see.
And
you said like here would probably be a spot too.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, you go fucking flying off that. Yeah.
The Joel people.
Yeah, I was also Joel Beetle. I know I can't pronounce things. All right, look, I was unfortunately raised in Pennsylvania. Okay, so I can't speak English. It's very unfortunate. But yeah, I was so surprised. I legit thought you were trolling. I was like, what? Like, I feel like Unicorn Medallion I kind of had an idea of. I was like, I had not seen it run at that time. Like, I think that's probably when everyone was like discovering how good it was, and I like hadn't really seen it yet, and I was like, but it didn't seem crazy, right? I was like, that seems like it could be like a really good add-on, you know? But I saw Jewel Beetle and I was like, okay, there's no way, right? You're just fucking around at this point.
It's like in the Max scrims. Chalice does the same thing, but to an opposite effect. On a map like Cole, I honestly want to try Chalice again for edge map zoning. You'll just take them to the corner of the map, and then you just watch as they die.
Yeah, actually, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Huh.
The other thing, I don't think they fix it. There's invisible collision on auto, cold in Max Shack, right where I'm standing. So when you bound this direction, you'll either get forced into the window or you'll get forced right.
Dude, I've had that happen so... What? Huh.
Yeah. It's like right here for some, because there's a divot in the floor going up.
Yeah, there's been so many times that I've dashed here and then I just go into the window.
Yeah.
Like, it happens so often. Oh. Power? Hello? So you're saying if I just straight dash, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like I've watched you get caught for a moment.
Yeah, like I kind of like
think
stubbed
you were
my toe. Yeah.
I think we were lucky enough to not get forced into shack. I think that's happened to me way too many times.
Yeah, I've definitely like taken angles that were nowhere near it, and then I'm just like, whoop, right into it. And you're like, hello? Question mark?
Subby wubby.
I do want to try
ooh,
something because I saw Res
Hello,
do
nerds
this.
from
If you
Earthland.
could come to shack and just like bound, like if you're not running uni, right?
No, I am actually.
You are. Could you do it from shack door and try and skinny Bert here?
Like, past you, basically?
No, yeah, like just like skinny Bert. Yeah. Oh, close. I watched Res like walk into a Wesker and just walk through him, midbound.
Oh, like you want me to hit you with, like you want me to hit you
Yeah,
with the...
I
Okay,
watched
okay.
it like from when you're skinny birding.
Oh, yeah. So you want to be to the... I think I did a little bit too far to the left. Okay. Yeah, I think I've actually seen a clip of this on like Twitter or something where like somebody was asking how it happened.
Oh my god. Oh no, you can crouch check this killer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
Hmm.
Mastermind OP.
True. Uncrouch checkable. The god.
I think the only reason that happened is because the Wesker was skinny birding, so it deleted Res collision.
Yeah, that would probably make sense, I think. Alright, I think that's everything. I feel like I'm good. I think I'm ready to spread my wings and fly, you know? And by fly I mean go lose a bunch of games while learning this.
I suggest corrupt deadlock, and then just throw for chases.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely what's gonna happen. Do you? I should probably ask. I mean, I'm assuming you probably wouldn't care, but would you mind if I made this like a video, like a YouTube video or whatever? Sweet. Because I'm probably planning on doing that. I think it would be a neat thing to do. Is like have this kind of like whole teaching lesson be something that we can get out there. So hey man, thank you. I'm gonna hop out. I think some teams want to do scrims at some point today too, so I have a bunch of stuff that I'm trying to do today. So I think I'm gonna hop out and maybe try to get everything set up. But I appreciate you taking the time to do this. Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely, anytime.
So yeah, I'm gonna hop out.
If you want to like grab VODs from some of your, like I'll grab some of the VODs from your stream today when you're playing Wesker, and I'll just analyze them and help you out too.
Yeah, feel free if you want. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing a whole lot. I don't know like what I'm doing today. I might play some Wesker, but I don't know if we're gonna jump right into scrims or what we're doing. But at any point, if I'm playing Wesker and you catch it, like feel free. Yeah, feel free to just like comment on whatever I'm doing wrong or whatever you think I'm doing right or whatever. You know, I'm down.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'm hopping out. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime.
All right,
OhTofu.
see ya. All right, guys, if you don't know, Scooty also recently lost their Twitch account and has like a brand new Twitch account too. So this is even more reason that you guys should go support Scooty. Go follow Scooty. Amazing Wesker player, amazing human being. Overall, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 everything. Like literally 10 out of 10 DVD player, 10 out of 10 human being. Just overall great. Go follow Scooty. If you don't know Scooty, go follow. Do yourselves a favor. And yeah, that was sick. That was so fucking cool. That was so fun. I feel like I've learned so much from that compared to me like trying to just learn this on my own and just trying to figure it out like just winging it. I feel like that was such a like an expedited, like that was so much faster than me just trying to figure it out on my own. That was amazing. So thank you. Thomas, thanks for the resub. 17 months. Tier 2. Sorry, that was 40 months. Tier 2 $10 sub. Thank you, man. XK, thanks for the 6 months. I think ads are playing. I don't think I could even stop them. I think they're just playing on their own. To Gizmo, thanks for the that's just Gizmo. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Goliath Hype, thanks for the bits. TFB gave bits. Lost Adam, thanks for the 27 months. Thank you, buddy, appreciate it, dude. Thank you guys all for the support. I know I was kind of ignoring subs and stuff. I just didn't want to like fill the voice call with me thanking people and shit, but thank you. You improved tenfold when I was watching after my original scrims in King of the Hill. Oh, thank you. I feel like I agree, because like my lord, it feels like it's getting like, I feel like just having someone that like knows what they're doing that can like show me what the right thing is, I feel like it helps me so much in terms of learning. Like it's so good. It's so good. Can you explain quickly the birdie thing? I think I missed that part. Basically, if you play like artist, if you set up a bird, like the bird has like that like trajectory path that shows where it can go. And like if a bird can basically fit through like a crack and fly through and not collide, then Wesker can too. Because like the bird's flight path is basically like the same coding as his dashes. So essentially, if a bird can like fit through like a small crack or something, then you could also fit through that crack with Wesker. Is kind of the idea. You just have to aim it the same way. You basically just pretend that you're the bird and then you can go through. So it's very, very interesting. Maybe we can like, maybe I can do that real quick. Like maybe I can show that real quick in like a practical way, just because like also if I'm gonna make this like a YouTube video, maybe I can get like a visual of that as well, just to help. Because why not? Like I feel like I might as well, right? Because yeah, I think that's the thing that surprises me the most. Like of all things that I learned, that was not the one I was expecting to learn. That's very, very bizarre to me. Like I sort of already knew how hug techs work, like at least a little bit. Like obviously I wasn't like good at them or anything, but like I at least vaguely knew how they worked. So like I guess it's not too surprising to like figure that out. I mean, I do think that I wasn't hugging close enough to the walls, which is probably pretty dumb of me. But and also Scooty clearly gave me some like advice on like the timing that helped me out a lot too. But for the most part, it wasn't like too surprising to learn how they work. But yeah, learning about the artist thing was probably the most surprising. Yo, Pocket Pharaoh, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Welcome on back in. Appreciate the support, bud. Yeah, that's what I want to do, Tinny. I actually had that idea as well. I wanted to do this with Scooty. I wanted to hit up Squirtle and have him teach me 2-taps. Like, have him teach me whatever fucking, like whatever dark wizard shit he's done to fucking learn to do 2-taps. That, I kind of wanted to learn that as well. And maybe some other stuff, too. I mean, I'm down for whatever. If anyone wants to come teach me, if anyone has, like, dedicated a bunch of time to a killer and they want to come teach me their shit, I am totally down. That sounds great. And then we can make it like a series. Yeah. Did you read my fact? No. Cat Fact Bot gave 100 bits and said, Cat Fact 48. When cats groom, they're improving circulation under their skin, helping to regulate temperature, and distributing natural conditioning oils to keep fur healthy and shiny. Cat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go. We love cats. We love cat. Let me see if I can find like a pretty consistent tile for this. Well, I guess if I'm using an example like the one that like we were using earlier, like for instance, like if you were a Wesker, right? Like you would probably not expect to be able to like dash like if you were to aim like a dash like this, you probably wouldn't expect to be able to go through this, right? Like something like this. But like as a bird, this does travel, right? Like you see like this like you see this like path as the bird, like this trajectory path. Like you see how it doesn't collide there? And I should also show just in case you guys are like, I don't know, if you don't play a lot of artists. Like if that collides with a wall, like for instance, if I put the crow there, it doesn't go through a wall, right? Like that path will stop if it collides. So like that path only goes if there's no collision there for it to stop one. So like that path basically shows how far the bird will go without hitting a solid wall. Like I guess I could show here, right? Like if I put it here, it doesn't keep going, right? Because it collides with this. Like it collides with that wire spool, so it won't keep going. But again, if I put it like, I don't know, here, where it's clearly not going to collide with anything, then it does go, right? Like that one's going. I can put one here to show this one isn't going, right? Like clearly different distances on the paths, right? So kind of like what this path is basically showing like how far it'll go without colliding in anything. It also shows like when it'll do damage, right? Like it ends whenever it stops, because if you hit them further away than that, then it won't do damage as artists. So that's why there's a limit to it. But basically the idea is like you would think, like for instance, if I put it here, it's gonna stop, right? Like it's not gonna keep going because it's gonna collide with this. But you would think like as Wesker, you would think something like this probably wouldn't work because you would collide. But because the bird goes through this, that means if you were to do this as a dash as Wesker, even though it kind of looks like it kind of looks like you would collide here, right? It kind of looks like you'd probably bounce off this. Because look, right? Like your killer hitbox is big enough that it kind of looks like you would bounce. But because the bird goes through, that means that you would go through as artist, right? Or sorry, as Wesker. Like as Wesker, you would just bounce off of everything. Because you're basically just a bird. You're basically a bird. Like basically what I'm trying to tell you and what Scooty has told me is that Wesker is literally a bird. Wesker is here. I'll reboot as Wesker and then just show you I'll try to find the exact same tile. Like Wesker is literally just a bird. He's just a bird. He's just a bird. He's just a flat out bird. Just a bird. Also, hey, DC on First Down, guys. I saw Toaster was in here talking about it a minute ago. You said that you were like ready whenever. Do you guys know what killer do you want? Or do you have a preference or anything? Like, do you know? Because I'm down for basically whatever. Again, I need practice on everyone. I mean, I need practice even just on basic M1 killers. Like, I need all kinds of practice, dude. I just need good practice. Like, it don't really matter to me exactly what it is. I just need good practice, you know? So, I don't know. Artist, Slinger, Wraith is our pool this week. Okay, I'm down for any and all of those. I don't play a ton of artists, but I still feel like I'm decently confident in her. Not like mega confident, but I feel like I play her enough to know generally how she's played, so I feel like I could do okay with her. And that sounds fun too. I wouldn't mind getting better at her, so I feel like that'd be good practice. Slinger, same thing. I feel like I'm down with Slinger, and Wraith's also cool too. Yeah, I'm down for any of those, whichever one you guys want. They all sound fun actually. That's a good pool of killers. I feel like I'm down to do all of those. I don't know how much time you guys have, but I mean, I would be down to do all of them if you want. Artists to improve the Wesker plays, exactly. Yeah, I gotta go practice artists so I can practice Wesker. Yeah. Let me see if we go find the exact same tile, just for the sake of showing it. Just for the sake of having the footage of it and being able to show it. I think it could be cool. It was like... Not this one. It was this one, right? Yeah, it was this. It was literally this right here. Like, it was literally just this. Yeah. Like, that's the exact, basically, path that we had on the bird. Like, because the bird can fit here, like, again, this looks like you should collide, right? Because, like, you have this thing here. So it looks like you should collide with this. Because I'm pretty sure if this was a tall wall, like, if this was like a tall, like, for instance, if you try to do it with, like, a really tall wall, it might not necessarily work. Well, maybe. I think it depends on where you are. But, like, because a bird can go through this, that means that Wesker can go through this, too. So you kind of just, like, force yourself right through. The bird going through walls is not the point, though. The point of it is, like, the path of the bird in terms of, like, not colliding. Like, the bird's path shows you its collision. We're not talking about, like obviously the bird can go through walls and then infect people, but we're talking about the actual collision of the bird. Like, it shows you what it collides with, and if it does collide with something, then it doesn't do damage anymore. It only, like, swarms you. Like, we're talking, like, the path of the bird in terms of, like, doing damage rather than swarming. That's the path that you can do with Wesker, essentially. That's so crazy. Like, that's so wild. I'll DM you my C-Cone on Discord. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Goofy Breathe, thanks for 17 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. So yeah, like, obviously if you set up crows here as artist and someone is, like, on the other side of this wall, like, it won't do damage, it'll just infect them, right? Like, or, well, I shouldn't say infect them, swarm them. Like that, like, obviously that, like, that's not really what we're talking about. We're more talking about, like, specifically situations where you can, like, do damage and, like, that hitbox or whatever, and, like, what that looks like. And that's essentially where you can, like, do, like, the skinny Bert shit or whatever, because you basically, again, you're basically just a bird. Like, you're literally just a bird. So, I don't know. It's very interesting. Yeah, NSPG. Yeah, answer Wally's question. Answer Wally's question, NSPG. Huh? Answer it. Answer the question, man. Well, rip. Alright, let's back out. I'm down to do scrims. I'm down to get my ass kicked. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you, Wally. Thank you. Don't need him to tell you that. Thank you, Wally. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad someone's got my back, NSPG. Glad someone's got my back. Anyway, so wait, what are we doing? Let me make a lobby. I gotta add you. Oh, Toaster just added me. I guess I'll just take that. I don't know. There you go. That should work. Do you really want to answer that question? No, I just wanted to fuck with NSPG, basically. I don't know. I don't actually care about an answer to that question. Oh, I think Prion's already on my friends list too, so I think that works out in multiple ways. I think that works out in multiple ways, man. I think we're good. So what was it? Artist, Slinger. I guess we'll start with Slinger. I feel like Slinger, I have, like, you guys know what I said in, if you guys heard what I said whenever I was, like, doing all that Wesker stuff with Scooty about how I play in scrims, I feel like I have this problem with Slinger a lot. Like, Slinger's a killer where, like, I feel like it's really, you can go for really fun shots, you know? Like, there's a lot of really fun stuff you can do with Slinger, and I have this, like, really bad habit of just going for fun stuff. You know what I mean? Like, instead of, like, going for, like, safe, good plays, I just go for, like, really risky, dumb stuff that I shouldn't go for. And I really need to try to knock that shit off. Like, I really, really gotta knock that shit off, man. It's been, I think the last couple times I tried to do Slinger scrims, that's kind of, like, what cucked me. Well, to be fair, that kind of cucked me, but also, I'm still, like, to be fair, I'm also just still really bad at chasing good players. Like I still like something I need to learn as well. Because again, I'm so used to playing against bad players that like when I'm going against good players, I need to learn like when a tile is actually playable and when it's not. You know what I mean? Because I think I did a scrim with Slinger also a while back. It was maybe like a month or so ago, but I remember like the fuck up I did was I tried to play this one tile like way too long and I just could not play it. And I think I just like threw the whole game trying to play like a palette that was like decently safe. I mean, I don't know if any palette's like fully safe against Slinger, but it was like pretty safe that I should have just like kicked it and zoned, but I didn't, which was dumb. So I gotta like make sure I like do that too. Anyway, let me go look at the balance for this. Do 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 do. Go for the safe guarantee shots. No room for fun in scrims. True, but like, see, but like even that's a thing too, though. Like again, I have fucking pub brain poisoning, because even you saying like go for the safe shots, like there's so many shots where like in pub games they are safe shots. Like they're basically guaranteed safe shots. But that's because everyone fucking sucks. You know what I mean? Like, I hate saying that. It sounds so egotistical to say that. But you know what I mean? Like, your average pub match is, like, so low skill that I feel like some shots are guaranteed shots. But when I try to, like, then apply that to good players, they end up not being guaranteed shots. And then I'm like, oh, fuck. So, again, that's why I need to just grind scrims. I just need to grind the fuck out of scrims and, like, rewire my brain. I gotta just completely rewire it and, like, fucking reteach myself what even is a safe shot and what's not, based on like, you know, I don't know, good play. I guess I should just assume like if I'm on Survivor, what would I be expecting, right? Because like there's a lot of shots that I hit in public matches where I'm like, okay, if I was on Survivor, I'd probably expect him to go for this, but like no other Survivor does, so I'll just do it anyway because who gives a shit. Anyway, it's whatever. I'm ranting now. Fucking forget it. It's fine. It's fine. I haven't watched you since 2019 when DVD was still playable for solo survivors. Missed you, man. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's really rough for solo these days, man. You're not wrong. Like solo DVD is really tough these days. They've kind of done fucked matchmaking, huh? Like they kind of done took matchmaking and just kind of dicked it. Kind of just diggity dicked it. Very unfortunate. Very
Subby
unfortunate.
Wubby Uwu.
My cat is named Tofu.
Nim says, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support, gamer. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. I feel like, unironically, this is probably like a really good perk here. Like, kind of similar to Clown, this actually might be kind of insane. Maybe. Especially considering the fact that people are probably going to pre-throw pallets. But I don't want to run this. Like, I feel like this might be insane. And we might actually, like, this feels like one of those perks that we might have to eventually ban, to be honest with you. Like, we saw some clowns running this on Sunday. I think it was in, like, the final set or whatever. We saw some clown players running this, and it was fucking gross. Like, it was really strong, and it was also very just like anti-gameplay. Like I don't think like running this is gonna make me better at Slinger, you know? Like I feel like running this is just gonna make me learn to play around this well, which is not actually good. So I don't want to run it. But I do think that this is actually really gross. Like I think maybe like that's what you would run on scrims if it's allowed, but I don't want to do it myself. I'd say it's more fun than 2019. Okay, but like the difference that I think Mouse is saying, at least I think the difference Mouse is saying, is that matchmaking is just worse. Like, I mean, I agree that the game has gotten better since 2019. I think they've made good balance changes and stuff since then. I think my main issue is just that I think matchmaking has gone downhill so much that it just feels like less bad. Or sorry, it feels more bad. Like it feels like if you get like a good killer, you're basically just fucked because like very likely your teammates are dog shit. You know what I mean? And or you'll just get a dog shit killer and then it's awful because you're just beating on somebody that sucks. You know what I mean? So like I think that's kind of what's made solo queue less enjoyable lately. I'm gonna put up some text that just says like scrimming or something, so that way like people know to like expect. I want to do this in advance. I don't think this is actually going to help, to be fair. Like, I'm trying to do this so that hopefully the people that come in aren't like, oh my god, you're a dirty cuddler, or whatever the fuck.
Streams, Tofu. Keep
people are going to do it anyway.
Rants.
Like, let's be real. People are going to do it anyway. I think nothing is actually going to stop that, but like, this maybe will help a little, right? Like, maybe there's a chance that this will help a little. I don't know. Probably not, but like, maybe. Wait, can I not change the font? Give me a new font, dude. I don't want this Arial bullshit. Give me like impact, baby. I want some impact. Yeah, I like impact. That's my font. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Now that's a font that has impact right there, dude. That's an impactful font if I've ever seen one. Impact hurts? Really? Papyrus? You think? You think Papyrus? Hold on. These poor guys in the lobby probably just want to start the game. Let me go look at Papyrus. Hold on. Do I even have it? Is that one you have to get? Oh, I don't think I even have it. Not like this. Papyrus is god awful. Oh. Oh, so you were trolling me. Oh, so I see. So you're just trolling me. I see. Whatever. I don't care. This is fine. This is fine, dude. Impact feels very stern and to the point, which is why I like it, you know? I feel like Impact ain't fucking around. Impact ain't playing no mind games. It's just telling you how you feel, you know? I like it. Gotta go wingdings. Hell no. Hell no. Wingdings, please. Alright, I think I'm ready, right? This is fine. This is fine. I'm mostly... I feel like I'm just doing this mostly for the gameplay anyway, so let's do it. Courier, though? What's courier? Courier? How do you say it? I'm probably saying that one wrong, too. I feel like you guys have made me think that I'm pronouncing everything wrong all the time. To be fair, I probably am. But I feel like I have this new... Wait, courier just made it disappear. That literally just made it disappear. Uh-oh.
Resubby
Whoopsie.
wubby
Whoopsie.
woo.
29 freaking months, Judah.
I
Thanks
feel like
for
I
the
have this new
streams.
thing where I
Use
feel like
my
I'm
money to get you
pronouncing
some
everything
binges.
wrong all the time. Oh no, it's just disappeared no matter what. Help. Why is it... How did this happen? Okay, I alt-Z'd it, or I control-Z'd it or whatever, it's back. I don't know how it went to blurry. That was weird. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's fine. Caroline, thanks for the 29 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Needs to be Comic Sans for it to have impact. Yeah. True. Hi, Bodyguard Meg. What up? Is Terminus allowed in scrims with no way out? Yes. In our scrims, anyway. Yes. So far, yes. Wait, is this with the offerings? I guess it is. Really? That's where it spawned me with the offerings? That's interesting. I thought I would like spawn on one of the sides. And they would spawn on one of the other sides. But apparently not. What? My gun shot... I didn't even hit M1. Is that a bug? My gun just shot automatically. Is it going to do it again? No. What was that? I didn't even shoot the gun. I was trying to zone him. That was so weird. He's going to hold W down to that corrupt gen, I'm pretty sure. I think I could just stay now. If I'd have taken that shot sooner, I could have got it. I know that they're going to be doing gens, because the second he gets chased, they're going to be all over the gens. I want to see what else I can find. I thought that was the window. I'm dumb. I heard that, Damaboba. I heard that. You head-on menace. So Damaboba's got head-on. What does that mean about the rest of her build, do you think? Quick and quiet head-on. I mean, that means that she's definitely not Deli, right? That's for sure. Think, Tofu. Use your fucking brain here and think. What does that mean about the rest of her build? I don't even know why I'm walking this far. I should just kick this with Pop and go back. This is the one that got pain res. That's interesting. I think they're just pressuring down there right now. I know I chased Watermelon down to that side too. I want to quickly check on that too. I think somebody might be rotating around this backside. If I had to guess. Maybe not. I want to play close now. I think I'm gonna quickly take this hook and then try to go after her, because he's gonna have deli, right? But I think I can grab this and then still go after her, just to get the pain res and get the deli out of the way. Yeah, this is your trail. Oh yeah, we're kind of bing chilling. That was such a free down. I'm so boosted. You see what I mean? I'm so boosted. What am I doing? That was the freest down of Freeville, dude. I just fucking blew it. Does she have off the record? I don't think, right? No. I thought I was blocking it. I thought I was booty blocking it, but I guess I wasn't. My booty wasn't thick enough. I take it back. I'm not boosted. I'm not boosted. I'm actually a fucking animal. I'm actually a fucking animal. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I'm a little boosted. I'm a little bit boosted. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for pretending I'm an animal. I'm actually still slightly boosted. Oh, I should have carried her further in. Fuck. I'm not thinking. Fuck. Use your goddamn stupid brain, Tofu. I know you only have 2 brain cells, but fucking make them clink together and make them work. Why did I hook her deep in the corner like that? I could have carried her like further in. I could have hooked her like here. That would have been so much better. Fuck. Why am I doing this? Do I have time to kick? This feels aggressive, right? This feels wrong. I think going the whole way in here to kick this with eruption feels probably wrong. But then again, this is so early that I feel like they're gonna want to buy as much time out of this as possible, and they're probably not gonna fast unhook. So maybe it's fine. Good juke. That guy shouldn't have Unbreakable, right? I'm assuming Toaster probably did. Alexa set a timer for 5 seconds? I don't know. Just want to make sure, but I think that's probably right? I would imagine. There's a hook here, right? But yeah, watermelon shouldn't have. Okay, that's okay. See, maybe if I was more, I think if I was more time efficient, I think if I had more practice and I was more time efficient, I think I could have actually gotten to that gen before he popped it and hit it with pop, which would have been huge, right? Like if I could have popped Goes the Weasel that gen before they popped it and kept it at 3 gens, that feels like it could have been massive. I still think we're doing fine, but like, definitely felt like a potentially missed opportunity on my part. That gen regressed a fuck ton. No progress there. That's interesting. We saw Prion. Okay, we see Prion again. Where's Toaster, though? Prion knows we saw him, so he definitely turned around, right? Either that or he's stealthing. I will take this one for one. I am A-okay with this. Matter of fact, I can maybe slug him and even put more pressure out here. Not like I'm really in that much danger, right? Dude, the haste from the unhook is actually wild. Okay, she has off the record, I'm pretty sure. So this actually isn't gonna down her. That's okay though. I'll put her into deep wounds and I'll bail. I want to grab this pain rose. I don't even know if they have much gen progress, but if Toaster has been doing a gen at all, this will delete whatever progress you got. Jesus, where are you going? This feels like, well, I'll carry him over here. I'm a little bit worried about this gen over here, so I'll carry him over here. Okay. Hey, gamer. Surprised you didn't go edge map. There was a pallet out there. Who's the DS Dead Hard gamer? Probably Prion. Actually, wait. They're not gonna have Dead Hard, right? I'm Slinger. That probably wouldn't make sense. They might not even have it. Did he? Don't answer this. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna ask if he deadlied earlier. I don't want you guys to answer that. I should be paying attention. I'm assuming he deadlied earlier when I hooked him, but I didn't. I wasn't actually. I was too busy focused on what I was doing. So in my brain, I never confirmed it, which is dumb of me. What? Wow, I'm surprised it didn't land. See, even here, I should probably be going after Prion. Prion's going to the hook. It feels like I'm doing my pub. See, like that was the type of shot where that's a safe shot in pubs. So I just went for it. To be honest, I don't think it's crazy to go for it, but like, at the same time, it kind of is. Good vault. Damn, you actually don't get down there? Oh, like this is really bad of me. This chase lasting as long as it is really fucking bad to me. Like, maybe I should just kick this pallet. I don't feel like I should have to, but like with him having this window here too, I think I'm just going to. Like, I've wasted so much time here for no reason. Like, this chase should have been over like light years ago. Kind of fucking up. Oh, dude, what am I doing? Am I good? I'm gonna give up a gen for this for sure. Oh my lord, am I okay? Like, this was so bad. They should be getting 4K to 2 gens. David's death hook. I'm gonna go kill him. This was so, dude. This is exactly why I need the practice. Like, this is literally exactly why I need the practice. That was so bad of me. That was so bad. He's dead, so I can kind of just put him everywhere. Also, to be fair, I do want to say well played from Watermelon. He did play that well. Like, I'm glad you played that so well, because that kind of shows me that I was playing it like dog shit, right? So, good play by him. But I definitely should not have let him do that to me for sure. Why am I going for that? What am I doing? I feel like my brain's now infected, you know? I gotta break myself out of it. Touché. I really honestly have such a bad case of pub brain. Like, I really do. It's like actually such a problem for me. They're probably gonna get together and try to reset, right? Probably way far on the other side. Maybe not. Maybe though. It's interesting to like, it's kind of interesting to even like assess myself. What? I heard her. What? Is she in the locker, maybe? No, they're back here. Ronald's got good... His movement there is really good, though. Like, he takes those angles, like, slightly wide. And it actually cucks me really hard. Like, he'll just go like a little, like, he won't hug the wall completely. He'll just barely go out. And it's so awkward because I don't know where to shoot. Maybe I could do the Huntress thing where I like take a shot that's kind of like, that like hits no matter what, you know? I think, okay, never mind. We're good. Alright, well, I'll get a DC from that. What's up, gamers? How's it going? Hello. I don't think there was any chance of her having, like, DS or anything, right? No. Okay. I would have felt maybe... Yeah, because she was doing the gen. The fuck am I talking about? That could have been DS. Are you gaming? Yeah, I'm gaming. Yeah, I'm gaming. Hey, Tofu, you shouldn't let these guys practice anymore. They're good. I mean, if you guys want to practice too, I'm down critical. I'm down to practice with anybody. Like, these guys just happen to be ready and available. You know what I mean? Hi, Cheeto. What up? Oh, also, I feel like it's... I hope these guys don't mind if I'm not, like... I feel like I used to do scrims. Like, back when we first started doing scrims, like, back on like, the King of the Hill days, I would scrim, like, on non-scrim days like this to try to help the teams in terms of, like, trying to give them advice. And I hope they don't mind that I'm not even doing that anymore because I feel like they're probably better off than I am. I feel like I'm probably the one that needs advice at this point. So, like... I hope that they don't mind. I'm not really like focusing on really what they're doing. Like I was just thinking, I was like, I wonder if I should like give them feedback or anything. But to be honest, I don't even really know because I'm at this point, I think I'm more focused on myself and trying to improve myself. You know what I mean? Which to be fair to them, I'm sure they understand the game well enough to, at least I hope they do, to probably know where their mistakes were. Right? In my defense, Georgie would fall for that head-on play. Damn, man, had to do it to him. I do think that Damaboba getting pulled out of the locker early was definitely pretty rough, but yeah. Are you gaming? We are gaming, yes. Worldle? I can do Worldle, yeah. Oh, this looks like Mozambique, right? That looks very Mozambique-esque. Hey, we're the world champion. We're the champion. Can I... How much time do we have? 5 is Zambia. I know that. 3 is South Africa. We'll just fly through this. We'll fucking fly through this bitch. Are we gonna fly through it actually? I think 6 is Zimbabwe. 4 is looking like maybe like Tanzania or something. 2 is that one country that I always forget the name of. And then 1 is probably... Oh, I don't know actually. Is that Congo? No? What's... Am I dumb? I might be dumb. What else is there? Am I just forgetting a whole country? I might be. What's that skiller? I don't know. We don't know. We're not sure. So we pretty much guarantee no other spawn, right? With these new add-ons? Are these new offerings? A little weird though. Bro, am I just destined to tunnel damage boba? No, wait, never mind. This is Toaster. What? I'm telling you guys, I'm boosted on levels that I didn't even know was possible. Yeah, you guys definitely want to protect that fucking that deli survivor, huh? And you're doing it because I'm doing the thing that I literally said I wasn't gonna do. You remember when I said that I wasn't gonna go for these dumb shots that make no sense, and then immediately I just go for dumb shots that make no sense? Do you remember that? Good times, dude. Good times. I guess I'm destined to tunnel damage, Boba. I don't know. I guess this is just destiny. I don't know what to tell you. He's kind of giving me a free hit here. I don't want to pass that up. What? Did I just get stuck there? What the fuck just happened? Fuck, I actually didn't want to chase him. I just want to get that one tag real quick, but now I kind of feel like I have to. This pallet shouldn't be safe post throw, right? Like, you should be dying here, I think. See, okay. Curious. If anyone in here is like a really good comp player, is there something I should have done with this information I just saw? I just downed Prion, I saw Toaster, and I know Toaster has Deli, right? Even if I, like, obviously he ran it last game, but even if I'm ignoring last game's build, just based on how they played it early game, like, I know this fucker has Deli. I feel like maybe what I should do right now is just chase him, right? Or, like, at least pressure him. If I can at least just hit him once right now, that should be big, right? Or at least can know where he's coming from. There's got to be something I can do with this information that's really good, right? Yeah, I think if I could at least just hit him here. Oh, fuck. I would like to at least hit him. Like, if I could just pressure him with just, like, some damage, that could be huge. But I'm also not using pop right now, which is pretty sad, too. This is mostly for eruption rather than pop. I don't want to let him sneak up and grab it for free. I want to at least down him for it. I think I might do the same thing I did last game, where I just, like, 1-for-1 and get the pain res for it. You have pop, you could have went basement and then proxied the setup. I was thinking that too. I was thinking about ditching the pain res and just proxying basement. But I didn't do it, but I was considering it, yeah. Prion usually runs DS and everything for these guys, which again, I'm going to try to not factor into my play. Like, I don't want to, like, use that information to my advantage, you know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure he's going to DS me. Like, I'm gonna pretend not to know, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna DS me. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I'm getting DS'd here. I'm pretty positive. Interesting. See, I thought he would look for that too. See, I'm trying to not actually take the shots. I'm trying to just aim the shots to see, like, what he would fall for and what he won't, you know? See, I didn't think he would expect that one. That one was, like, pretty unexpected. But, like, some of the more expected ones, I'm trying to, like, aim them up first to see how they react, to see how I feel about, like, I'm like, are you going to look for this? Like, are you going to look for this or are you not going to look for this? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I don't know, like, what shots these guys look for. I don't know. Like, a lot of these shots are, like most of these shots are free as fucking pub games. But I don't know how free they are here. Like, this is good though. Getting popped down on this and also having someone in basement here is pretty massive. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just hit this with eruption at least. Because if they get the unhook right now, like this early, it feels like it'd be really dumb of them. So I'm gonna like give them the option to if they want. Which I'm sure they won't. Okay, so I know someone's there. I know someone's there. The other guy was here, right? Didn't he bail over here somewhere? I kind of have general information on where everybody is. I just wish the third guy that was over here, I wish I knew where he was exactly. Because he's kind of the wild card right now. They just healed back here. Are they letting Prion die? Kind of seems like it, huh? Yeah, kind of seems like it. He's taking so long. Okay, there he goes. I keep thinking they're going to juke and then they don't. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. See, I think I might be hesitating too much. I'm trying to find the balance between hesitating too much on my shots and still going for them. You know what I mean? It's a weird balance I have to find. Like before I was like full setting them too much to the point where I was like, okay, I need to like slow down and chill out a little bit. Like I'm trying to find the balance now. Oh, like I feel like that one should have landed. I think I was just a little bit too fast on it. But that was I think that was a good shot to go for. I know that David's on this gen. I'm going to push him off of it. Maybe get it down on him instead. I played that pretty badly. Oh, yeah. See, these like, I feel like my indecisiveness is kind of cucking me. Maybe maybe it's indecisiveness, maybe it's just badness. I don't know. Well, you're kind of fucking up now. I keep thinking they're gonna juke and they don't. Oh, my brain is hurting. Is this just how it is? You just have to guess on jukes and then sometimes you're wrong and then you feel like a dumbass? I just always assume they're gonna like juke out and like flare, but then sometimes they don't, and I hate my life. This guy's going second. He's not a pain res. I take him. I can take this guy basement. I wonder if it's worth it to take him basement because I'm probably gonna lose this gen if I do it, right? Like if I take him basement, I probably lose that gen right there. But also, I might lose it no matter what, right? Like I feel like I might lose that no matter what I do. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I lost that no matter what. They're both here though, right? Or are they? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know if I saw the other one. Like even right there, if I could have got that hit a little bit sooner. Like imagine the prosperity if I could have just got that hit like a little bit sooner. This pallet feels like you have no business surviving it. Again, unless I just do that. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I don't even know if these are risky shots or if I'm just playing it badly. Like, I don't feel like these shots are risky. I feel like I'm just misplaying really heavily. Interesting. I thought he'd go around the outside. I want to do something really stupid right now. Okay, never mind. I was going to go for a really, really stupid shot. I was thinking about it. They might get all the gens done here, though. Yeah, that took me a while. These downs are just taking too long. I'm 100% just getting juiced and chased. Which is good, though. I mean, that's good. I think figuring this out is important. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm trying to figure out, like, which one of these situations... Like, there's so many situations here where I'm like, are these shots right or wrong? Am I just... Is it correct to go for the shot, and am I just whiffing? They're actually gonna get... Yeah, they're gonna get out with 6 stages. That's actually really good. That was really, really good from them. Like, I guess I'm trying to figure out, like, are the shots... I feel like you're overthinking it. Well, I know that I'm overthinking it, but I'm overthinking it on purpose. Like, I'm ADSing and I'm lining up shots to see if they'll juke them. Because I'm trying to get a feel for, like, what shots I should go for and which ones aren't. I feel like it's always a gamble, though, right? Like, I feel like it's always gonna be a gamble. And I guess, is that the idea? Or should I ever go for... Okay, here's my thinking. Let me try to, like, articulate my thoughts out loud. I feel like if I'm going for like a shot that isn't like I feel like a guaranteed shot would be me just like staring my gun down at like a pallet, right? Like if I'm just staring down at like a pallet that someone's going towards, they literally can't go into that pallet without me shooting them, right? Or even like a window or something, right? Like if I just stare my gun at it, they're not going to be able to go to it or use it without me killing them. Like that's like a guaranteed shot. I feel like anything other than that is always going to be at least like slightly a risk. And I guess I'm trying to figure out like which risks are like high risk and which ones are low risk and which ones are worth taking and which ones aren't. You know what I mean? Want to keep going slinger? Sure. Yeah. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot. Yeah. Because I feel like I definitely could have taken, like, I was lining up a bunch of shots to see how they would react, and I like kept like waiting to see how they'd react, and then I would like, I don't know, but I feel like I could have, a lot of the shots I was lining up just to see how they react. I was like, I feel like I could have just taken them. You know what I mean? Instead of just lining up to see how they react, I could have just taken them and been like, fuck it, you know? Wesker next? No, I think we're doing Slinger, Artist, and Wraith because these guys are playing those 3 killers on the weekend. I don't know if we're doing any Wesker scrims. Maybe though. I mean, if they want to, maybe. I don't know. I don't plan on it though. Continue Worldle? Oh yeah, you're right. What was that one country I didn't know? Like what's this one? Am I stupid? What else is there? This is why do I always forget the name of this country? For some reason I always get it mixed up with Eritrea, and I'm fucking stupid and I don't know why. It begins with like an S, maybe? Oh, why can't I remember that? I literally always forget the name of this country, and it drives me nuts. Like, why? I know it, but like my brain is just stupid and forgets it for no fucking reason. It doesn't begin with an S, I don't think. Think South Africa. Oh, is that Eswatini? Number 1? Really? Oh, I didn't think Eswatini bordered Mozambique. Really? That borders Mozambique? That's interesting. The fuck is the name of this country? Malawi. It's Malawi. I'm an idiot. It's Malawi. I'm a fucking moron. I know it. Okay. I just can never remember. I don't know why. Okay, this is like Malabo or something like that? No, but it's something like that. It's like, it's one of, dude, there's so many countries in Africa. When I was learning capitals, there's so many countries that are like six letters and like just like this, like syllable like a constable vowel. It's one of those. It's like Bamako maybe. I don't know. Fuck. It's one of these though, right? I'm not sure. I'm dumb and I don't know it. I don't know. Help! I don't know. Help! It's... Fuck. I should know this. I should know it. My brain is not working. I'm scrolling. I'm cheating and scrolling. I'm doing the thing where I scroll and I cheat. I'm scrolling. I'm doing it. I'm so ashamed of myself. Why can't I remember? Oh, my brain. Why can't I remember? This is even helping me. Oh, is it? Scrolling helped me, but I feel like I cheated. I feel like I literally cheated. Mozambique's flag is cool because they got a fucking AK on it, dude. They got a motherfucking AK. I think they have 30 to 60, right? I think there's a good bit of people. I think there's a good bit of people in Mozambique. It might be 10 to 20, but I think it might be 30 to 60 actually. Yeah. And this is like the entirety of South Africa was very like. Actually, I don't know. I actually don't know. Dollar? I don't know. Metical? Probably saying that way wrong. That's probably like pronounced very differently. I think about the Xeno and turrets is a quirky thing. Quirky? Because in the movies and games, they deal with Xeno with fire to afraid him, not to damage or kill him due to his skin being so tough. I don't think it's well translated to DVD. I don't see a reason for Xeno to be afraid of it. There's also a line in Alien. Well, that's kind of the point. You said that though, right? In the movie, they like they use the flame just to scare them, which is kind of how it works in DVD. Like, you don't kill Xeno, you just scare them and like kind of make him a little bit weaker. There's also a line in Isolation or an Alien Isolation where one of the NPCs hands you a flamethrower and the player says it won't kill them, and he replies, but it'll scare them because they're just like animals. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea though, right? I think if anything, I think that makes it actually, I think that makes it so it is well translated, right? Because like that's what they do in game. Like, you don't kill Xeno with the flamethrowers, you just like debuff them a little. You like slow them down and kick them out of their powered up form. Like, you kind of just scare them. If anything, I think it's the opposite. I think it is kind of a good translation. Like in the movies, that's what they do, right? They use the flamethrowers just to like buy themselves time, right? They like spray the flame at the Xeno and it like kind of spooks them and scares them and gives them more time. And that's literally what the flamethrowers do in game, is give you more time, you know? Is it worth it to use Corrupt on a killer where you just find and down survivors very, very fast? I mean, what do you mean? You mean like if you're playing Blight with like lethal or something? I mean, I don't know, probably not. Like, there's definitely situations where it's not worth it. I think Corrupt is literally valuable every single game, no matter what. I think even if you find someone in like 10, 20 seconds and down them, I get like maybe the only situation where Corrupt does nothing is maybe if you like spawn in with like Huntress and cross map someone with like a fucking Eerie head or something, you know, maybe. But I feel like even in situations where you down someone in like 30 seconds to 45 seconds or something, which is like incredibly fast, it's still like that 30 to 45 seconds is still way stronger, right? You're still forcing survivors to move around. They're going to gens that are more predictable, most likely. Like, you're still getting a ton of value out of it regardless, you know? But then again, also at the same time, like, yeah, I mean, if you're just talking about like your average pub match and how it starts for you, you might be right that like it probably. I keep forgetting that we're burning all these offerings. I keep wanting to look at like natural spawns, but I gotta remember that we don't have natural spawns. Thought I saw something here. Hello, gamer. Didn't expect me to be way out there, huh? I was way out in fucking Narnia land. He's got Overcome now, huh? I think that was Overcome, right? Yeah, he's got Lucky Break, too. Be real with you guys, I lost him. Be perfectly honest with you guys, I fucking lost him. But they're probably on gens now, right? Dude, they're getting really lost in terms of like seeing where I'm coming from. Someone else is over there too. Like, this should be a death pallet, right? Like, if this isn't a death pallet, it's me fucking up. I'm pretty sure. Like, that's on it. Like, that, like, again, you can make... Like, that's one of those, like, if I'm trying to, like, assess my brain, that's, like, one of those, like, sort of risky, but, like, is it actually risky? And I think I am actually going to basement him here. Like, I think Silence told me this last game. Where I think, like, this could be... I think this might be more worth it. I'll probably get a chance to pain res this guy before he dies, right? It feels like it's probably more worth it just to immediately basement this. Have the gen on top. Like, this feels like probably the better situation. I'm assuming this gen is being cranked. I'm gonna full send it for pop and then go back. Fuck. Well, it was being cranked. I wasn't wrong about that. I'm going really far here. Toaster's injured though, so him going for the save should be a little bit scary. Oh, he just went for it. I actually did not expect that. Did she have off the record? No. Does she have DS Dead Hard though? I think they definitely changed up their builds. Toaster had Overcome. I don't know who has what now. Yeah, she does. Well, I don't know if it'll be Dead Hard, but she definitely has DS. Luckily, we had her down where we did because she doesn't get very far. It's really a shame I couldn't get to that gen with Pop in the corner. That would have been pretty massive. We are in a good spot now, though. Everybody's injured. They have to take time to reset before they can go for the save. I could also maybe look for them resetting. What gen do they pop? They pop this one down here, right? Oh, yeah. They're all here. They're all three of them are here. 100%. Somewhere, right? No? Really? Actually, maybe one of them was healing themselves with a medkit. And then the other two were healing were healing themselves. No. Really? Where did they go? Maybe they must have been just off to the side. They're all three very close to that though. Guaranteed. Right? They have to be. Fucking hell. Well, I guess I'm not entirely wrong, but at this stage I really need to go back and secure this. I think I have a general idea of where they're all going to be coming from. Or at least I thought I did. Hey, how about you let him sit in basement, huh? How about you let him sit? This feels really risky from them. Because if they don't get this, okay, they do. But hypothetically, if they didn't get that, that would have been monka as shit. He probably has Unbreakable down there, but that's okay. He did go for the save both times. Live. If I can pain res her now, that would be pretty cool. Because I can take her out on a pain. There's a pain res right behind me. It's better to aim for survivor legs only. With alien... Why their legs? I mean, no, it depends on where they are. I don't know. And why would it be beneficial to aim for their legs over somewhere else? I don't really understand what you mean. Fucking hell, I was trying to bait it for pop. God, I should have just grabbed her. I was like, surely she's not just gonna let me grab her, right? Like, there's no way she just lets me grab her. Oh my God, I can't believe she just did that to me. I actually can't believe she just did that to me. I was like, dude, there's no way. Like, she's not gonna let me just grab her. Like, there's no way she just like lets me do this. But she was prepared to let me do that. Kudos to her though. That was actually really well played. Nice. Do you have resilience? That was a fast vault. They both just healed too. Wasn't looking for that one, I guess. I can't believe I just let her do that. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous, man. My lord. My lord, my lord. I mean, like, obviously, like, I'm sure most of you know, but just in case. Obviously, like, if I hit her, if I just smack her, like, if she lets go as I go to grab her, I just hit her and then she finishes the gen in my face. But to be honest with you, I guess that's probably still worth. Like, I think that's, like, that feels like the lower risk play. Because even then, like, I still get, like, I still get value, right? I still basically get the down. So I feel like I should have did that anyway, just for, like, the low riskness of it, you know? What the auto aim fuck? Did they pre-get off of this, or are they back on it? Yeah, I really just I didn't want the gen to finish though. Like I figured I think the ideal scenario for me was to like kick it with pop and then chase her afterwards. But honestly, like I guess maybe the safer play is just to get the hit, and then even if they pop the gen in my face, I just like, yeah, like that feels like safer. Pion definitely has deliverance, so there's really no point in staying there. Toaster's there. He was thinking he would juke there, but he didn't. Ada's over there on that gen. That's good to know. Let's hope she wasn't paying attention. I might still go kick her gen with pop real quick, just because I know where they are. And I might as well pop it and oppression it, or I might as well pop eruption it real quick. Now, did Prion get greedy and get on this gen? No, I thought he might. Or actually, maybe he got greedy and got on this gen. No, I think he got on the deep pocket gen is what he did. David's here. I don't know where Ada went. I think they're doing that really far pocket gen. Have I pain res him? Who haven't I pain resed? I don't like hooking him deep, like this deep away from everything, but I think he's a pain res, right? Yeah, he is. See, there's so many like... there's still so many like little split-second decision things that I need to get better at. Like again, like how we played that generator situation. So many things like that are just like, you got to make like a split-second decision and know what the like safer, better play is. And like, I really, really want to go for a super dumb shot here. And I'm really trying hard to convince myself not to. They might have both been here. This is a lot of progress. I don't know. I feel like my, yeah, maybe not. I feel like my internal like generator clock is not that strong yet that I can like really be able to tell that. Oh, he's got, whatchamacallit, renewal. But it feels like that gen had a lot of progress. Should I deep hip? No, 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 no. Seems like he healed up Damabobo while he was getting his renewal, but it seems like they didn't do it under hook because it took a little while. I'm just gonna put eruption down again. Oh, means Damabobo must be going for it here, right? Maybe? No? Maybe not. Oh, Damabobo's there. Okay. Interesting. Okay, David's not doing anything productive right now, so that's fine. Ada currently is. Fine with me. I know David's going to rotate back around now, or probably should. The fact that I know where they both are means I can kind of just hold this down, and it's really hard for them to do anything, right? Like, this David's not doing any gen progress right now. Ada's making her way in. The fact that gens aren't progressing, this is fine. I think this played out perfectly. Even, I think I can even maybe body block this. Oh, I should have shot her. Fuck, I should have shot her. See, like that was another scenario where I had a play and I didn't do it. I easily could have shot her, dude. Fuck. If I shot her and just held her in place, he would have died. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That was so obvious. Like, that's what I mean. Like, there's like little split-second decisions I can make. Like, I don't do this ever, right? I don't ever do this in public games. I don't face camp people, you know? So I don't ever think to do this. But like, fuck, I could have just shot her and then held her in place and then he would have died and then I also would have had her down. That would have literally been game over. That would have 100% been game over. Shit. I mean, I think we're still doing fine. Like, we're doing fine this game. It's not like I like threw the whole game or anything, but like still, like I gotta... they're definitely, like, in the game where like the game was tight or something and a situation like that arose, it's still something I have to like remember to do, you know? The vision of these gens is really, really nice. Like, the fact that I have such clean vision of them is very, very good for me. I gotta stop Ash from playing real quick. Okay, Damabobo is really close to dead, so I'm just gonna sit here and secure this. I think they might just be giving up on her to pressure this gen over here. This gen had the most progress, so I definitely want to make sure. Yeah. We should be good. I don't think they get another gen done. There's no... This feels like a palette that, like, you can probably force to be unsafe, but, like, it might be not worth the time to do it. I love this killer. I fucking love this killer. I don't know if you guys know this about me or not, but I love this fucking killer. The fact that we like I love that we put this killer on a map on AutoHaven, because the amount of shots you can get on AutoHaven, like, you can get so many disgusting shots in this map. It's so stupid. I could have actually got that. Alright. I think we just DC from that, because I think that's a 4K. Noise, 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 noise. Whew. Man, it's so weird actually, like, try-harding in this game. It feels nice, but, like, goddamn is it weird. Whew. check him's PC. Oh, Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. The clear takeaway is that you need to face camp more in public matches. Yeah, you're right. I think that's a clear takeaway of this, is that I should just start face camping more in pub games. Clearly, I don't have enough practice with this, and that means I should just face camp more. There was not vid I watched that said Survivor hitbox is pill shaped, so the feet are a more consistent target than when they spin. Than what? The head? But the pill isn't bigger at the feet, is it? I don't understand what... How does that make sense? How would the feet be bigger than the head if it's a pill? If it's a pill, it's like... I mean, okay, if you're like at the very head of it, maybe. But I feel like the body is going to be the same as the feet, is it not? He screamed so loud. LG, wait, did he actually? Like in Discord? I gotta get coffee, guys. I gotta play ads. I stalled out the ads that last game, but I gotta play them at some point. So I think I'm gonna let them play, and I gotta get some coffee. If you guys want to do another killer though, we can. Like if you like, feel free, just pick whoever you want, and you can set up builds around it, and I'll just play whoever. If you want to do like Artist or Wraith, or if you even want to keep going with Slinger, I'm down. It's up to you guys. It's whatever you guys want. Like this is really good practice. Like regardless, I think like I need practice with like the killers individually, but I also just need practice with like general just play, because I feel like I have too many pub mentalities. But yeah, feel free to just decide amongst yourselves whatever you guys want to play, and then when I come back we'll set it up. But this is really fun. Thank you guys, by the way. Thank you. Like DC on first down, you guys, thank you for doing this. This is really fun. Like this is much more enjoyable than I would be. I'm having more fun here than I would have queuing up for pub games, that's for sure. I'll be back. Give me a minute, guys. Artist? Yeah. I'm gonna go grab coffee, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna play some ads, so just give me a quick second, and then when I get back, we'll do some more games. So BRB, 1 sec. I'll be back in just a moment. BRB. Okay. They said no Wraith, please God. Interesting. Don't they have a Wraith set? Wait, I'm assuming that was the tiebreaker. Do they not like Wraith? Curious. That's interesting. I guess probably because it's Wraith Dead Dog. I feel like Wraith Dead Dog was kind of insane to go against. All right, Artist is played on Wraith is Z. That's interesting. I thought Wraith would be kind of fun, but that's interesting. I guess maybe not. I mean, he's kind of like, he's very strong against whatchamacallit. He's like very strong on Dead Dog, and then also the fact that he can like stealth around and just be fucking obnoxious. Yeah, I do feel like that could get annoying. Artist is played on some crazy map now, right? ARP. I guess it's not that crazy. But yeah, we had to take her off of whatever map she was on to free it up for somebody else, I think. I can't remember what map we had her on before. Groaning. We had her on Groaning. But I think we have Nurse on Groaning. Or no, Nurse is next week. I don't know, either way. Variety, baby. So I can't run Garden of Rot. Oh, but Brownie's gonna be so disappointed. What do I run? Like, Hands seems solid, but like, I feel like this add-on feels hella busted, right? Maybe for me, especially because I'm bad. The fact that I'm kind of boosted makes me feel like I should run that, you know? If I was less boosted, I don't know. Maybe that's not as good if I'm less boosted, but I feel like with me being boosted, feels like probably the play to run that, you know? I mean, dude, it's hard for me not to just run the same build on everybody. Like, I don't know. I don't think I can run Deadman Switch too, right? Yeah, no Deadman Switch. It's hard for me not to just run the same build on everybody. I am on ARP though. Maybe Agi would be good. Like, maybe I would want Agi rather than... I do feel like ARP can get kind of crazy. And I do feel like macro is really important. If I want Agi instead of Eruption, I'll try it. I don't know, though. I feel like Agi or Eruption here could be good, but... I still heavily disrespect Baby Shoes. Why? Like, what makes you think that they're not good? I don't know, because I'm kind of bad, and I feel like with me being bad, I feel like it's clearly a good add-on. I feel like if you're good, like if you're good at Artist, maybe it's less good, but I still feel like it's pretty good even if you're good with Artist, right? I imagine. Like, you can't, like, it doesn't become a 50-50 anymore. Like, if you ever get in a situation where you could set up a bird on, like, a window or something, it no longer becomes a 50-50 and you could just see it. Oh, or you disrespect it because it's good. You're saying, like, it's good and you just hate it, or what? I know a really good Blight build / map that they might like to go against. Yo, shut up, just please.
Hey, hi,
shut up, man. Yeah, you're right. They would probably love that for sure. They would probably love that for sure. That's a really good idea. They're dying to play against that shit. Octo, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, bud. Hell no, we don't like Wraith Gen Kick Simulator. Yeah, I guess that's fair too. I do feel like Wraith Dead Dog is like one of those like really like that feels like one of those really important things to learn, right? Like I don't feel like Wraith is gonna be played on anything other than Dead Dog like ever. It's almost like Ghostface Treatment Theater, you know? It feels like one of those like staple things where you're probably gonna have to learn it at some point because it's so popular and like get good at it. But yeah, I guess it like having to learn it and having to enjoy learning it are two separate things. So I guess that's pretty fair. Can you guys hear my stomach rumbling sometimes, by the way? I don't know. Like, my stomach is like... Sometimes when I breathe, it's like... Well, okay, I just made that sound and then a burp came out. Sorry, excuse me. That was kind of gross. But my fucking stomach and my chest is all rumbly. I don't know what's going on. I think I got, like... I don't know. What the fuck do you call that shit? Indigestion or something? I don't know. I don't know medical shit. I got something going on. It's really... It's, like, annoying me, and I'm wondering if you guys can hear it. Maybe it's annoying you, too. I don't know. No, we can't. Thank fuck. Okay. We're on bottom side, I see. Just gonna send a bird and see what happens. See if you get any killer instinct or anything, you know? There was someone else back there. Didn't get them either, though. This feels tough, because, like, do I really want to, like, actually commit to anything here? Like, I don't know. Are they heading deep in? Oh, yeah, they're going deep. 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 Hashtag deep. He's going to the locker, I think. Huh. But I should have hit him now, right? No, it was too slow. I thought that would hit him, but I guess not. Oh, he kind of fucked up there, though. Chat, is he good with... What is that? I don't even know what that emote is. Something bitch? Chicken bitch? Bird? Is that bird bitch? Thick. Were they tripled up on that? No. Maybe? Did I get nothing out of that pain res? I might have. Body block. He's gonna run this side now. Like, this is where I'm wondering, like, on a map like ARP, I'm actually unsure about this. Like, how worth it is it to chase this? Because, like, I'm definitely gonna lose a gen down there, right? Like, if I commit to this, I'm 1 gazillion% losing a gen down there. There's no way, right? Maybe if I played it, like, fucking perfectly. Which I'm also not going to. Slaka, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Hey, what's going on? Hope you had a good stream. Hey, feel free to... So I'm currently doing scrims against one of my teams from Scrim Nights. And I'm doing a lot of, like, thinking out loud. Because I'm going to be real with you, dude. I don't know, like... I keep getting in these situations where I'm not really sure what to do. So feel free... So first off, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Feel free to just backshoot the shit at me if you guys want. Like, feel free. I'm going to do this just for scouting, mostly. This feel like, do I even want to walk this far away? I think I need to. Like, I want to at least get the pop. That gen over there, I don't know how much progress it has. I actually could probably flip and hold topside, right? Like, if I don't know if they have any progress topside or not. I know there's at least 2 people bottom. I wish I knew where the 3rd was. But I kind of want to like check these gens. If there's no progress in these gens, I can flip flop this and just hold down topside, right? I think I let them have that for free too much, right? I think that was way too free. I actually lost... What? What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm just being a fucking idiot now. I should have sat way closer on hook. Like, I should not have given that as free as I did. I can damage her. I think we still have this top side though, right? Like, I don't think they actually did much here. Damn, I was hoping that would damage. This feels like a really bad palette against Artist, right? I think I just M1 him here. He probably has Unbreakable, but whatever. Maybe I should have sent it first. You don't get that, no way. Like, I feel like, is Demo Bobadeli? Probably, right? With how she played it. Seems like it. I think I can just flip-flop to this top side now, right? I think I want to go I want to go really check on these gens and make sure. Oh yeah, this isn't even that progressed. I let him get really far there. That was fucking dumb. That was dumb. Actually, this does have a good bit of progress. Okay, Ada healed. I think they probably reset themselves down there. I don't know how far this David went. Is kicking this out even good? Is that bad? Did I just give them more options? Oh, shit. Okay, the David is still here. I thought he was. I'm just gonna go wide, right? Yeah, go real wide. I'll still do that. Maybe he'll have to vault a pallet or something to keep his birds on. This is where like I really wish I would have had eruption on, honestly. I'm really worried about that gen over there. I think watermelon might have went over there. Yeah, I figured. Even this, I think I should have taken this angle way sharper towards this, right? Lithe or anything? No. They just reset, so I don't think the gens are in immediate danger. Is this too greedy? I don't know what the progress of that was. This might be a dumb move. I wanted to greet her over here to this hook and then kick this gen with Pop, but if he ends up getting this gen done before I get there, I'm gonna feel like a fucking idiot. I think with Agi this becomes okay. Okay, yeah. We actually have pain res too. We're kind of okay. I need to go kick that gen with Pop, I think. Or do I? The fuck was that? Wait. What? There were scratch marks there, right? Did he just sneak away and go over here? I guess he probably sneaked away and went over here. Maybe I thought he was closer than he was. Oh yeah, Demo has deli. I knew that. I don't know why. Wind burst too, right? I imagine they might have ran away to reset, but maybe Toaster's just coming to that gen down there. I'm not sure. Oh, I can't even really carry her that close. There's no hook there. I think that's where I killed Pryon. Fuck. Toaster's back there. Okay, so watermelon's there. I know where everybody is. I want him, right? Fuck it. They didn't reset. That's interesting. Are they greeting the gens? Oh, they did that gen. Oh, I think, okay. I think they might have just given up trying to break the 3 gen. Yeah, I see. Well, not giving up, but like, they just didn't prioritize it. They wouldn't have prioritized getting gen number 4 done, I guess. Okay, I gotta get it together micro-wise. I'm just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just missing birds like crazy. Even going for this chase might be kind of dumb. I'm assuming those 2 are gonna reset, right? Like, I mean, they could go down and greet a gen. And I feel like it's not worth the risk, right? Especially if I don't see them healing. Like, they haven't healed yet. They might be greeting a gen. No, they're okay. Never mind. They're all resetting. All right. Well, they're all down here though. Like Shack, maybe. I'm just gonna send all these just for info. Oh, I saw someone there. Okay, they were all at Shack. That was 2. Third one's here somewhere. Did you slip by? Yes. Fuck, dude, just a little bit behind her. I need to land these crows, man. I gotta keep the pressure up here. I have not seen Ada in a minute. I think Ada was down here to the left. I don't think I was in any like immediate danger of her sneaking by, but I have not seen her, which is not great. I haven't seen this Ada. I got okay. Well, there we go. Let's get info. Hello? I should have held that. I don't play enough artists to know that that was too late. Pain. Go! Fuck, that cooldown takes forever. God damn it, man. God. I don't know the timings of this killer at all. I'm boosted. Okay, I haven't seen David in a minute. He's been full health too, right? Well, no, they had to heal. They had to heal Watermelon, but still. I should have known he would die. I should have set one forward and then one backwards. That would have been the smarter play. I also never kicked this. Oops. Set him up for a little spot he can go through, man. God damn it. This is a losing battle until I get it down, dude. Like until I just have a good like crow play, I'm just losing this. They're gaining progress on me, you know? Not ideal. I thought she would keep going. Yeah, this feels like a situation where I'm just too bad with this killer. Like, I need to be able to play this micro cleaner. Because, like, if I just keep letting him get, if I keep, letting them get away and reset, then they're just eventually gonna get the gems on me. To be fair, they've all regressed quite a bit. And I guess as long as we keep holding it, it gives them more and more chances to make mistakes and for me to get them, but like one of these times I'm gonna need to get them, right? Like I'm gonna need to stop being a boosted animal and actually get them. You got too much distance from that. That was close. Maybe I should have committed to that actually, right? With the gens having like no progress, maybe that was a good time to commit actually, right? Like would that have been dumb? I feel like I could have tried for one like set of birds probably, because like they have to duo a gen and all the gens are at 0, so like I have like 45-ish seconds at the least, right? Even if they have prove, it's like 45 seconds, right? So I think I had at least some time there to work with. I think I kind of fucked that up. I think that was kind of I think that might have been the chance to actually make something happen here. Ooh, that's really good. She used her speed boost from getting hit to vault. I could definitely get this hook. The problem is that she's already been pain resed, which sucks. She's one of the 2 people that have been pain resed. But I can still... I think so anyway, right? I can't actually get her to a hook down there. Life sucks. God, that hook I killed him on actually ends up being so bad for me. Oh, she's dead, though. Oh, that's actually massive. Never mind. That's huge. I didn't realize she was death hook. I thought I hooked somebody else. Never mind. That's actually kind of massive. My own idiotness made me forget that she was death hook. Because now this becomes basically impossible, right? Like, at this point, I don't know. If they want to even just, like, DC, I wouldn't be necessarily opposed to it. Like, if they want to try to beat this fucking this 3 gen as 2 people, I'm not going to say no to it, but it feels like this is just going to be a very long, drawn-out, sad game, you know? I'm not going to actually get pop on this, am I? To be honest, I don't even know if I really need the pop on this. In a 2v1, I feel like this gen's going to regress plenty anyway. Like, I think it's fine. I mean, if they want to keep going, then sure. My artist play is definitely a bit sloppy, though. Like, I feel like I feel like I could have done a lot better micro-wise. There was a lot of situations where I feel like I could have gotten hits, and I just kind of like potatoed out a bit and then didn't get the hits. And I feel like I think we still did pretty okay overall, but I think we could have done a lot better for sure. Like I think there's still a bit for me to work on with this killer for sure. Did you buy the new cosmetics yet? Yes. I love the new Michaela one, dude. The new Michaela one is so good. It's so good. And to be honest with you, the new Hag one's actually kind of good too. Which is not really something I ever thought I'd say, but yeah, I kind of like the new Hag cosmetic. Isn't that weird? Well, GG, I suppose. 4K1 is standard artist, is it? Well, I'm glad I can meet standard expectations then. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm standard. Let's go. I'm average. Woo! Fuck yeah. I love being average. Hell yeah. I don't feel like it was well translated to Xeno as other licensed killers. I think Xeno should lose all the bar while out of crawling mode, or sorry, while out of crawling mod, and in crawling mod he should still be staggered. Take that of power, but also not. Oh, like you're saying that the turret should do more? Because the flame should inspire a necessity of flee and evade instead of just tank it. Yeah, but in that case, like, so if that's the idea, then that also means that Xeno can't break the turrets at all. And if Xeno can't break the turrets at all, then like how do you get around them? Like you could just set up turrets near gens and then you just can't go near those gens. Like I mean, like what becomes the counterplay on Xeno's end? You know what I mean? Like I feel like sure if you want to be more accurate to the movies, then sure maybe or whatever. But like I feel like you need to still give something there. Like I feel like that's kind of the idea, right? Like I think it's kind of a balance between like being true to the movies and being true to the lore, and still like I don't know. It's like a balance between that and also like balancing actually like the power itself so that it makes sense and doesn't feel miserable to go against, you know? Never thought I'd see the day where Tofu camps in tunnels. Yeah, me neither, but it's actually mad fun. Lore has to give way to gameplay, exactly. Like I think they did a good job of balancing it, to be honest with you. You should be able to destroy it with basic attack? Yeah, but then how do you do that without tanking it though? Like you're saying you can just tank it, but like how can you do that without tanking it? And also if you're saying that like every time you basic attack it, it should just completely like deplete your power, like that makes it sound like turrets are OP as shit then. Like you'd have to rebalance turrets to make them like weaker or make them like spawn way less in some other way, right? Like if that's just how the balancing was, that wouldn't really work in like a lot of other ways, you know? Like that would make Xeno way too weak. So I don't know.
Look at this kitty. Look at the kitty.
Silver Snake, thanks for the resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you, dude.
Hey Tofu, how are you doing today?
Good, man. I'm doing good. How are you? When do the Slipknot outfits come? I have no idea. Right now, Xeno's miserable to go against. Yeah, but I think the problem with Xeno being miserable to go against has nothing to do with the turrets, though. Like, the reason that Xeno's miserable is because his power is just miserable to go against. And then the turrets are like the only way to really counterplay it. But the whole thing with the turrets is that like you need your team to set up turrets, and if your team doesn't set up good turrets, then you're just gonna get shit on. And I don't think changing up the turrets really changes that at all, right? Like even if you change up how the turrets work, if your teammates don't set them up in good places, you're still gonna get shit on. So I don't know. Deplete his meter while not in power. I mean, it does do that, just not very much. If you're saying that that should be buffed, then maybe, sure. Maybe a little bit. It does do that already, just not like a ton. Yeah, I agree with that. Holy cool, I agree with that too, yeah. Yeah, he requires team play? Yeah, but like requiring team play... What the fuck? Are we burning? I did not realize that these spawns were possible with this. Like, I mean, I guess at least they all spawn together, but like, what is this? Like, what the whack shit? Wait, we have a 4gen down here. That's interesting. Like, why did it spawn me dead center like that? I don't, like, how do I know? I don't know. I just have to guess? I thought these spawns would make it so that, like, you didn't spawn dead center like this. Like, I didn't think it'd be possible. I literally don't know where to look right now. I'm fucking terrified. I'm terrified to leave this side because this is such a strong setup, right? With this 4gen. I don't want to like leave any of this and let them progress any of it. But also there's a gen down there that they could just do for free. That's a really shitty corrupt spawn.
Wubby, uwu.
Yo, Alba, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. This is weird. Okay. I'm actually gonna set it a bit to the side because I'm assuming he's gonna juke. He didn't juke. This is so sad. I was like, he's gonna juke off the gen, right? And like, then if I set it to the side, this basically sums up my DBD experience, honestly. It's like trying to predict people, and I'm like, they're gonna juke this, right? Because it makes sense, and then they don't. And then I'm like, okay, well, they don't juke, so now I'm gonna set it up so that if they don't juke, they get hit. And then they do juke, and I'm like, okay, well, now I just don't even know what's real anymore. This crow just flew, right? Right? Wait, was that just hallucinating? I just saw a crow fly here, right? No? Yes? No? Chat, like, what do I do? Do I just give up this gen for free? I can't commit down here without just completely cucking my setup, right? And that setup is really important, right? Genuinely, I don't know what the right play is here. I don't know. Like, there's another person here. I feel like I'm just cucking myself right now, though, right? Like, I can't commit down here, right? Can I? I feel like if I do, I'm just, like, hard cucking myself. She got crows. Does that mean that she's deli? I think so. She's probably been in the locker this whole time, right? You know what? Whatever. I'll commit to this because this seems like deli, so why not? But I don't feel great about this. The fact that I got this down as quick as I did is pretty nice. But I don't know. Okay, that's okay. But if I lose one of these gens down here, that will be not okay. This one is being progressed. See, and also the problem now, though, is, like, can I even justify tunneling him out, then? Because, like, he's gonna bolt... Definitely gonna bolt down to, like, top side. Ooh. That's not great. I mean, I don't think he'll have any anti-tunnel, so that should help me a bit, right? That didn't get him. Oh, boosted as fuck as this killer, dude. We should be okay. We should be okay, because I think as long as I don't let them unhook, like, to be honest with you, it's probably worth it for these guys to fast unhook here. Because as long as I don't let them unhook, like, instantly, I think I can just re-down her quick enough that I can still bring her down bottom side. Is that too greedy? I'm gonna go for it. Okay, with him there, it's too greedy. If he wasn't there, I would have went for it. That was probably ridiculously greedy. And was probably gonna be a huge mistake. But I wanted to get... If I could have got that pain res hook, that could have been huge, dude. That would have been huge. Fucking huge, bruv. Absolutely huge. They gotta be pressuring this, right? The fact that I have the deli survivor is so good. Because I'm, like, so sure that she doesn't have anti-tunnel. So I feel like I can pretty confidently keep her from getting anywhere. I'm honestly fine with doing this, even if he just wants to jump in lockers. Like, I'll know I'll never damage him, but he's going to be doing the gen in, like, slow motion if I just keep hitting him with this, right? I also know it's only him, because if it wasn't only him, we'd get severed hands value. Yeah, they're coming for the save now. Fuck. That's not good, though. That's also not good. She did get pretty far, to be fair. This should kill her. But I lose too much for this, though. I don't know. Like, if they pop that gen on, like, bottom left, then I definitely did lose too much for it. Oh, I can pain res her on her way out, though. That's really good. Is that going to hit this, though? That did. Well, I mean, the fact that it hit that means that that gen couldn't be any more progressed than that, though, which is nice. Is face camp like that really worth it? In this situation, yeah. It depends on the scenario. I mean, the answer isn't always yes, but like it's like a situational yes, yeah. In this scenario I'm in right now, yes. There's definitely some situations where it's less worth it. I wonder if I should have saved this for Shack Gen. I'm not really sure what Shack Gen is looking like. I know Prime was pressuring it earlier, but it was just him, right? Yeah, it doesn't have a lot. I'm actually going to go ahead and kick this real quick anyway, just because why not? They healed up. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. I'm not confident enough in knowing where people are. I feel like I can't really do it. So, okay, like in this scenario, that gen's still progressing. So I don't think anyone's sneaking there. This gen's not still progressing, so there is somebody sneaking around here. See, like I would assume that they're going to keep at least one person like stealthing around up here to pressure this. There's no way they went basement, right? They could have. They definitely could have. But I feel like they're pretty much always going to keep one survivor like sneaking around here. So that I can't really fully... Oh. Wait, they're... Oh. For some reason I thought I saw blood. I was like, they're injured? But no, they weren't. No one's injured. The fuck am I talking about? Okay, this is pretty good, right? We have her down here. She is on the opposite side of the gens, kind of, but like we still have her in a really strong spot. Like we're gonna be able to down her in a very, very powerful position. Whoa, 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 are we? Unless we do some real dumb shit. Not the Z-Wall Infinite. What the fuck? Oh god, I'm throwing. Holy shit, I'm actually throwing. Am I good? I actually just let her get the shack. What the fuck? Holy fuck, I'm bad. Oh my god, I threw this so hard. Wow, I threw this so hard. Holy shit, this was the biggest throw of the century. Dude, they're gonna probably pop that gen over there. This was actually so bad. Yep. I cannot believe I just let that happen. That's insane. That is actually insane that I just let that happen. This is exactly what I mean. Like, I'm so used to going against dog shit players. I am crumbling in these games, dude. I am absolutely crumbling. Just like against people that even have just like remotely okay pathing, I just like fall apart and forget what to do. That was so bad of me, dude. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I am like, what's the opposite of starstruck? Dumbstruck? Is dumbstruck a thing? I'm definitely strucketh. I am shooketh at my own stupidity right now. Like, how the fuck did I let that happen? That was really, really, really bad of me. Oh, no gens to defend anymore. No gens to defend anymore. Thunderstruck? Well, then that's AC/DC. No, no. You guys are thinking of AC/DC. I've been down there. Yeah. I hit the button. Why didn't it work? I'm about to bind fucking sending crows to scroll wheel so I can spam it. I swear, I sent those crows, dude. Don't you lie to me. The gen's bottom side didn't have that much progress, so I feel like my best chance here is probably just to commit to this and maybe just try to get some pain reses, right? Like at this point, I feel like we're on damage control. I think at this point, I just gotta have to like basically pray for some good, pray for some fast downs and like maybe some like pain reses or something. Good juke. I should have waited a second more. I mean, I guess I didn't really have a second. I gotta get him to a pain res like yesterday. I think that chase was probably long enough that they'll do the gen they're on. Pain res, pain res, pain res, pain res, pain res. Bad. They'll probably get it done. Dumb. Yep. So close. So close. The gens are, or the gates are split too, which is unfortunate. I feel like I just secure this, right? Because he's a fresh hook. Like in this scenario, I don't know if I do much else. Well, You know what? I do know where everyone. I do know where both of them are right now. So maybe I do actually. Yeah, I can't fuck with that for too long because I know that Prion's going for it. I'm actually gonna send that so I can send staggered birds here. Actually, I don't think I can send staggered birds here. I think I'll just send one. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Okay, so I think we're just gonna take the what 7 stages. You sure? I mean, hey, and these guys, like to these guys' credit, they played this really well, like macro wise. Just unfortunate that like again, all I had to do was just down watermelon. If I just downed watermelon, I could have picked them up, carried them over towards that 3-gen, hooked them, and this game was over. This game was 100% over. Like literally, that one little chase is the difference between this being a 4K1 and 7 stages, which is wild. But yeah, that was just so dumb. Pretty sure you don't have to stagger them when you have stagger hands. I'm pretty sure you do. I thought you did. Maybe you don't. I don't know. I thought you did because I thought the first one, like I didn't think they would land at the same time, but I'm not sure. Let the Katsuni guide you. Saturday night, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate the support to duder. Also, Slither Snake, I'm sorry if I missed your sub. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. What's his artist skin? I don't know. What skin am I using? I don't know. It's cute, is it? I thought I was using the horrifying one. Oh, this is like the kind of new one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at how pretty she is. Look at her. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Is this world record famous DVD? Yeah, this sorry, I thought it was world record. This world famous DVD. Yeah, it's me. It's me, the champion of the 2016 DVD Cup in Brazil. That's right. I represented Canada in the DVD Cup in Brazil in 2016. We brought home the trophy. Any meowers in chat? Don't you dare meow for him. Don't you dare meow for that man. Don't you dare. Ban anyone that meows. Anyone that meows, ban them immediately. Try severed tongue or festing carrion for shoes. Do they really make that big of a difference? Decreases the length of the artist's moves, slows when direct. Like, I feel like, does that really make that big of a difference? Like, I've actually gotten pretty good value out of the shoes. Half of a second. Like, I'm sorry, I don't buy it. I don't buy that those are more valuable. I can't buy it. The shoes feel like they're way more valuable to me. I don't know. Grath, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, buddy. How you been, by the way? How are things? How's life? What's your take on Hen's proposal to add another gen to fix the 3-gen issue? I don't really... It's hard to say. I don't like it off the top of my head, but like, I think I'd have to see it actually implemented first, right? Because I feel like... Sorry, that burp slipped out of me. I'm sorry, that was gross. Excuse me. Anyway, I feel like I said this before. I actually like 3-genning. I like 3-gens being a thing. And I would hate to see them go away entirely, right? Like, I would never want 3-genning to go away entirely, or I guess 4-genning or whatever. Like, having like a gen setup that you protect, I would never want that to go away entirely. I do think that like it's bad when it gets to unhealthy levels. Like, for instance, I think when Call of Brian and Eruption were both like in their strong versions, then it was like awful but that was more of a perk issue. It wasn't the 3-gen issue. It was more of a perk issue, right? And also now with killers like Skull Merchant existing, that makes an issue too, right? So like, I think inherently without these like outside things factoring in, I don't think it's actually an issue outright, but I do think it's like very easy to turn into an issue, right? So like, I don't know, I kind of have weird thoughts on it. Like, and I like that it's in the game, but I do have like an understanding point of view where I'm like, okay, yeah, it's fine baseline, but it makes it so that designing things is really hard because like you have to be really careful because if something is just a little bit too strong in a 3-gen scenario, then suddenly it breaks the whole game, you know? So like, on one hand, I'm like, yeah, go ahead and do the things Hen said because then, you know, holding down an area of gens is going to be like fucking extremely hard and borderline impossible. But at least you can be more free with your designs and everything, right? Because fuck it. But another part of me is like, I just think that they should be more careful. Like, I think that what we have right now is good, and I would rather them just keep it and be more careful about it rather than ditching it, you know? So, I don't know. Doing awesome, Tofu. Took a day off to play Link's Awakening. Wait, what's Link's Awakening? Is that like a Zelda game? Do I not know about that? I've only played like 3. Yeah, I think I've played like 3 Zelda games and they were all on Nintendo, so I don't know. Or sorry, like old Nintendo, like 64. I was an N64 Super Nintendo Zelda gamer. I've not played like any of the new ones. I like having to pay attention to Gens of Survivor. Adds depth. Same. Like, I don't like the idea of people being able to just slam whatever gens that they want without really having to like think about it or use their brain at all, and then not getting punished for it. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of like people getting punished for their shit. You know what I mean? I'm still torn on Eruption versus Agi. I feel like Agi has gotten me pretty good value, and it does help me kind of like. Agi does seem really good. I don't know. Like, I feel like Agi helps me before someone dies. It helps me get to the situation where I have like a 3v1 with a 3-gen. But I feel like once I get to that scenario, like Eruption's so much better. But Agi helps me get there because like they'll get unhooked and they'll run to the opposite side. And as long as I can down them fast enough, I can agitation them back into the good side. So yeah, I think Agi's probably worth it. Yeah, the more I thought out loud, I think Agi's better. Last one, I think. Oh, okay, that's fair. I've seen the bug with Blast Mine that makes survivors invulnerable. Yeah, well, it doesn't make them invulnerable. It bugs their model. It makes them invisible, not invulnerable, but close enough. I tried Force Penance on her. No, don't really think that would be very valuable in these games. Defending 4-gen versus comp is impossible. I mean, defending 4-gens against even pubs is pretty impossible. Like, not even just against. Well, I shouldn't say. I mean, I guess it depends on the pubs. I think if you just get like solid players in a pub match, defending 4-gens is like really fucking hard. You know, like I shouldn't say impossible. Nothing's impossible because in public games most people are fucking horrible. But like assuming you get one of those lobbies in pubs where they're actually like decent, like not like amazing, obviously not like comp level play, but like just decent players. Even then, like holding a 4-gen is going to be ridiculously hard. Like survivors can basically just slam gens all they want, do whichever ones they want without having to really think about it, and then still be fine in late game, you know? Like, I feel like it takes away a lot of, like, the macro and the thinking of the game, you know? So, I don't know. I'm not crazy about it myself. Whoa, that's an interesting gen setup. What the fuck? What is that gen setup? What the fuck? That is so bizarre. There's, like, none on, like, the far left or right, really. They're like all kind of tucked right in the middle. That's so weird. Oh, I just heard this guy vault. Or no, he's in a locker. Oh, he's probably got head on. Fucking hell. Which one? Left one, right? Fuck! Don't head on me, dude. No! I said to not head on me, dude. You did the opposite of what I said. God damn it, damn Boba. Fuck you. God damn it. Okay. I think I saw Ada. No, this was Ada. Wait, who did I think I saw then? Yeah, she's 100% gonna use the lockers for that. Wow, she actually kept the bird on. That's interesting. I thought she'd go right back to the locker. I was planning on just reswarming her. Huh. They never listen to you anymore. I know, dude. No respect for their elders, man. I'm telling you. No respect, man. No respect. I have like one chance to get this down on her, and if I don't get it, then I have to basically just give it up. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's motherfucking go. Oh no, there's no pain reses down there though. Do I just, maybe I just hold this side. We do have like, the middle gen is closer to this side than the other side, right? Like those gens down there are like way closer together than these ones. But like, yeah, actually they're way closer. Maybe it actually would be better to go down there. Too late now. I don't even know what gen's like being worked. I don't know if there is any, like, aside from that one, I don't know of any other gen that's being worked. I don't, like, I wanted to go get, like, some value at a pop, but, like, where do I even get value at a pop, you know? Okay, I don't want to let him stake the unhook for free now. I keep thinking I'm hearing footsteps, but I'm not. I could have body blocked this. She was so close to struggle that I could have body blocked it. He has live. I hope she doesn't have DS. I would assume DS would have dead hard, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Good, 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 good. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Sure, you can deli. No, 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 what the fuck? That wiggle, Jesus. You can deli if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. This won't even damage her fast enough to, or this will damage her too fast. She'll actually get her endurance. Bit of a misplay there. Doing a really good job of just getting the fuck away. I gotta just kill her and then get back down there ASAP, basically. Neon V, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. Back. Damn, touche. This guy's the deli survivor. Now I have him hooked in the 3-gen. And he shouldn't really have any anti-tunnel either, right? That's pallet side, isn't it? I would love to take him basement, but I'm pretty sure that's pallet side of Shack, and I think they're in there, or they could be in there. I maybe could have went and tested it, but I'm pretty sure they were there. So at least one's there. This doesn't have a ton of progress though. I wish there was more vision of this. Okay, yeah, they're there. I see. See, like, now as long as I hold Ace on this side and kill him in like a timely fashion, we should be good, right? Am I dumb? Did he get out without me realizing? He's here, right? He didn't sneak out. He's here, right? If he's not here, he's not here, is he? I think I'm the dumbest person on the planet, aren't I? Did he run away and I just didn't see him? Did that actually happen? Like, did he actually just walk away and I didn't see him? There's no way. I'm actually so confused. Where? He's down there? What? What? Okay, well, I threw. That's a major throw. I just threw the whole fucking game. That's... How the fuck did he get down there? How did he get out of the corner? Did I not watch the hook? Am I literally blind? Do I have no vision? Can somebody actually like clip? Can someone hit clip right now and then like extend it as far as you can, like the whole like 60 seconds? I want to see what just happened. Because I'm actually so confused as to what just happened to me. He has a med kit, so he probably healed himself. Like, he was there and he got unhooked. And I saw Ada leaving, but I didn't see him leaving. And I was like so convinced he was there, and I was like, all I gotta do is just down him and kill him here. Because really, I should have, right? Even if he ran away immediately, all I had to do was just stay on him and kill him, and then his game was over. But where the fuck did he go? Like, what? That's so crazy. Oh, shit. Looked like blood was going towards Shaq. Really? And I just fucking missed it like a potato? Oh, that's so sad, dude. Yep. At this point, I think I have to just commit to Ace and hope that I can kill him fast enough. I don't think I can, though. I think they're going to pop the final gen no matter what I do. Maybe, though. I can't pain res him, which is unfortunate. Yeah, they're sticking to it. Yep. That's so... I really want to go back and see what happened. That's so weird. That's so weird. Like, what happened there? How did I lose him? Like, literally, how did I lose him? That's so crazy. Yeah, this will end up being 9 stages, I believe. Unless she gets hatch, actually. Nah, this will be... Yeah, this will end up being 9 stages, I think. Like, wait, no. I literally... I'm pretty sure I literally saw them, though, right? Like, it's not even about scratch marks and blood. I think I literally was looking at the hook, wasn't I? Or am I remembering wrong? I'm pretty sure I was literally, like, staring at the hook. And I saw the Ada pull him off hook, and then I saw the Ada run away. Like, there's no scratch marks or blood involved. I'm pretty sure I was staring at him getting unhooked. And I thought that he went to the right. But did he not? Or did he go to the right and then he snuck out by... I don't know. I need to watch a clip. I need to watch a clip because I'm so confused. I'm so... Like, I am actually so lost. I have no idea. Check VOD. I need to. I don't know if did nobody clip it? I don't think anybody clipped it, did they? I tried to clip it, but clipping on mobile is so bad. Yeah, it's okay. I'll go back to my mod and find it. I need to see what happened there because something happened and I need to figure out what the fuck it is because that was so bad. Like, that was horrible. Like, that should have been a 4K one, 100%. That was literally, both of those games should have been a 4K one, like both the last two. And I just did some fucking doof shit both times, which is so crazy. Like, how do I keep letting that happen? I don't know. And it's like just really silly shit too, like that one. Like, how do I not see him? It doesn't make any sense. We're trying to get another? Okay, sounds good. Prime, thanks for playing, dude. Dude, try the 3-minute 55 mark. No, that was him getting hooked the first time. But yeah, I'll find it. Here, I'll find it. I'm so curious, dude. That was him getting hooked the first time, right? It was basically like... It was before this. Or no? No, yes. This was me killing Watermelon. So, okay, I killed Watermelon here. And then eventually, I found him and I hooked him. It was right here. I found him and I hooked him here and he was death hook. I want to see what the fuck happened here that I lost him. Yeah, like I saw the unhook. This is what I mean. How did I lose him? Like, he's not running left, right? Or no, wait, did he sprint burst? Did he already go? No, I don't think so, because I don't see any blood or anything. Am I stupid? Wait, I think back goes way more than forward, or maybe vice versa. Sorry, hold on, let me... Oh, he's still on hook, Okay, right here. Like, right now, he's here, right? He's here right now, right? Or are you saying, did he already go Shaq? You already went, what? Am I literally blind? I'm still not seeing it. Even right now, I'm not seeing it. Like, I can literally see you guys. Do I gotta, like, slow this down? Do I gotta fucking... What? What? Are you the Flash? Are you the what? I don't wanna... where are you? Where are you? What? Like what? There might be a little bit of blood there. So was that just like the most unfortunate LOS blocking ever? You know what? I will say this is my fault. I can call it unfortunate, but like I know you have sprint burst, right? Like you're clearly the Delhi survivor, so you clearly have sprint burst. So I can call this unlucky all I want, but I really should have maybe calculated for this. Maybe I just didn't realize like how quickly you can sprint burst off hook. I don't know. Because again, it's like I was just looking at you. It's crazy. Dude, like literally your model is like following this tree right here. Like straight up. You're just running like if we had wall hacks, you would be like right just as I go by this tree. That is so crazy, dude. Okay, I feel a little less bad about it. Because I figured like in my head, I thought what probably happened is I probably literally just watched you walk away and then was like, well, he's over there in this corner, right? Like, I thought it was like super obvious on my screen, you know? And like, I was just being a moron. But to be fair, this isn't super obvious. This is definitely not super obvious at all. This is really like, I feel like watching this back, I would guess 99 out of 100 times I would guess you're in this corner, right? I didn't really like fully like, I guess also to be fair, I didn't really like fully look here for the like blood or anything either. Like I think I could have looked a little bit more for blood. I just assumed. I was like, yeah, he's in this corner, right? Oh, there's blood right there. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's blood right there. I think I just convinced myself so much. There's blood. Like here, I'm holding the corner of the tile. Oh, so wait, you were still here. The moment that green bin blocked your view, I ran. Wait. So wait, you were still there then? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you were right. Oh, so you were sitting right. So you were here. But I just missed the blood there because I'm an idiot. Oh, so like right here is when you ran. You ran right here. Oh, okay. Then that is a lot more doofy on my end. So like, how did so yeah, wait, like was there like a frame where I can see you right there? Because yeah, I'm pretty sure you were right there a second ago. I'm curious to see if there's a frame where I can see you here. Because yeah, that makes more sense too. Guys, Ad's about to play in like 10 seconds. I'm just gonna go ahead and let him play. No, you're actually probably too far gone. I'm kind of wondering if there's like a frame here where I can see you though. There might be, because I'm pretty sure you sprint bursted like. That's Ada, right? Yeah, right. That's Ada. Yeah, it's not you. But yeah, I'm pretty sure right when I turned that is when you probably sprinted around this rock, right? See, I'm an idiot, and I just thought that these scratch marks were still Ada's, but there's a pool of blood right there. So I should have known. I should have known that that was you. So yeah, never mind. This is actually just me being it. I even looked over that way too. I like quickly looked over, but I just didn't see that blood on the ground right there. You do see him, do you? Or do I? Wait, where is he? Wait, too far back? Far ahead? Wait, did I go ahead? Yeah, I went ahead. Oopsie. I'm so curious if I can actually see him. You can see Ace by Shaq, really? Oh, that's him right there. That's him right there. That's like a Bigfoot sighting. He's right there. He's right there, Tofu. He's right there. Tofu, he's right there. He's right there, dude. He's wearing black. He's like a fucking penguin. He's wearing black and white. Why don't you see him? Why don't you see the penguin, Tofu? Oh my god. All right. Well. At first I thought it was really bad, and then I thought it was not so bad. And then I realized again that it was just as bad as I thought it was. So, you know, fuck me. I'm down for whatever. I'm such a doofus, dude. I'm such a goddamn doof. Holy fuck. Cryptid looking ass. I know, yeah. Drop the fucking cryptid out here. Bigfooting it out there in the fucking in the fog, you know? Can't even see him. I should have known though. Like again, I still think that all comes down to me being an idiot. Cause like again, he has like it's a game sense thing, right? From my point of view, it's obvious game sense. Like, I knew he was deli. As a matter of fact, I even said it out loud. Like, that's why I was so happy. I was like, oh, I have the deli survivor on death hook in like the sort of 3-gen that I have. And I was like, this is perfect. Like, as long as I don't let him get away, then we basically win this, right? So I knew he had deli, and obviously if he has deli, he has sprint burst. As a matter of fact, I literally saw him sprint burst earlier in the game. So like, I knew he had sprint burst too. So like, it's so obvious that like that's what you would do, right? It's so obvious that you're not going to try to stay in the corner. So I should have like baited that, right? I should have like acted like I was going to go in and then like came around to see if I can bait it or something. Like I should have seen something like that coming. And I just like it's not even like I did it. Like it's not even like I fucked around a little bit in the tile. Like I fully walked into the tile and was like looking around for like 7 seconds and then turned. Like I let him get so far. Oh man. By the time you left the tile, I was running top map. Yeah, I was Legion. Hell no. I ain't playing no Legion, please. The fuck? I don't think Legion's even in any of the upcoming weeks, are they? Fuck Legion. I know Xeno was in the rotation this week, but was he actually chosen? I think at least one team chose him. Let me go look. Is the whole master schedule out? No, not yet. I think we do have the picks and bans though. Freddy kept getting picked. I don't know if you guys heard Dino talking about it the other day. Freddy got first picked by 3 different teams. 3 different teams first picked Freddy. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so Cruelty versus Rapture is going to be Xeno. Although I think there might have been some scheduling conflicts there. That match might end up not happening. Cruelty might not be able to make it or something, but we'll see. But Cruelty versus Rapture, Xeno got picked, so Xeno will be there. That's going to be Xeno, Artist, Deathslinger. Murder's Row versus Schism. Am I dumb? Where is it? Oh, what have I done? Oh no, what have I done? Slinger, Wraith, Freddy. So not gonna see Xeno there. DC on first down. Oh, we already know these guys. That's who we're currently playing. Wraith, Artist, Slinger. Well, sorry, Artist, Slinger, Wraith. Wraith is the tiebreaker. So far we have 1 Xeno. How many Xenos are we gonna see though? Freddy, Wraith, Slinger for the EU gamers. We're not gonna see that much Xeno, to be honest with you. So far, out of 4 matches, there's only 1. Another Xeno ban. Wow, we're actually not going to see very much Xeno at all. What about these guys? Nightmare, Artist, Tiebreaker, Slinger. What the fuck? There's 1 game of Xeno. And we might not see any Xeno all weekend. Wesker Cool Tower. I mean, I'm not going to try new schmooze. But I'm down anyway. If you want. Flicker ban? Yeah, okay, dude. I can barely even fucking do that shit. Please. Please. I have a hot take about Xeno Kitty. Okay, let me know. Let me know. But yeah, that's actually pretty unfortunate. We're actually not going to see like really any Xeno. I guess maybe teams just don't feel comfortable going against them. I don't know. I figured at least one team would like be like, yeah, let's just like grind it and figure it out and then have an edge because we figured it out before anybody else. Maybe people just hate going against Xeno. I don't know. I'm really surprised. I mean, Cruelty picked them, so like maybe Cruelty feels that way. I don't know. But yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, let's make a build. Let's make a build. Let's make a build. What are we running? What are we running? Again, I feel so dumb, but I feel like it feels crazy not to just run these same perks, right? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just a fucking boring Andy, but like, why would I not just run these same perks? I'm pretty sure we banned lab photo now. I don't think you could run lab photo on this, so. No lab photo for me. You never see the new killers in comp for a good bit? Yeah, but that's why scrims are so fun, because it's not like actually like there's nothing on the line, right? So like you might as well just try it out and see how it goes. Like even if you don't know what you're doing, it'd be neat to like see, like to me, I think it would be interesting to see like the progress, right? Like being able to see a scrim this early and then maybe watching a scrim again in like a month or two when people have it more figured out would be kind of cool, you know? But I guess everyone's just too against it. I don't know. I mean, I can't force people to play Xeno, right? We're going to give them the option. I'm not going to force their hand and make them play Xeno. So, yeah, I don't know. So we gave them the option. Like, if they don't want to do it, they don't want to do it, I guess. What are you going to do? Sucks to suck. Can't run. Yeah, both Eries are banned, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I hate to be boring, but like I feel like a build like this just feels like it's good all the time, right? Like just like these 3 perks, and then either like Eruption or Agi is the 4th perk. Is there some kind of like sleeper perk on Wesker that might be OP or something that I'm not thinking about? I don't think so, right? I could be like Numi and run Ku. I remember he ran Ku in a bunch of the scrims that we played. But like that seems stupid. I don't seems stupid for me too, I should say. Numi probably has his reasons. I trust Numi, but for me I think it would be stupid because I don't even understand why he ran it, so I feel like I wouldn't be able to use it well. I mean, maybe Noed actually. Maybe Noed, but that's like assuming I'm not going to make it to endgame. And I want to have some confidence in myself, you know? What's the expected result of Wesker Cool Tower? I feel like actually it probably is pretty expected for them to get the endgame. Maybe I should run Noed. Yeah, what the hell? Why not? Yeah, what the hell? Why not? 3K, I believe. Yeah, is that it? Huh. No, it in 3 slowdown. That's right. If you'd have shown Tofu this from 2-3 years ago, he'd have fucking been so disappointed. What about Xeno's show match? Maybe like on the weekend. Sure. If we can get like good teams together that want to do a Xeno show match, I would be down with that. I would love to see Xeno in a scrim. I'm very confident that like if a team like at least if a team is like practiced and they like know what they're doing and they have like good turret setups and everything, I'm pretty confident that Xeno would get shit on. Like I'm pretty confident. Like I know that he's like really like he can be really strong in chase, and I think like he's like kind of terrorizing pubs right now and everyone thinks he's like really strong. I really don't think he's going to be that strong against people that know what they're doing. Like I think if people just have good correct turret setups, it's going to be really difficult, you know? Especially if they like continue to throughout the match, right? Like you have like good turret setups like in the areas where there's no gens, and then you just take every chase there, and then the chase gets delayed by so much. Like it feels like it would be really hard. I would have brought Xeno to the scuff scrim. I know, Tinny, but we've already saw you in scrims a few times. So like I'm gonna be real, I didn't pick you because of that. Like trust me, I was thinking about it. Tinny, but I really wanted to get somebody that we had never seen play before. Like we've seen you play back in the old King of the Hill scrims. I know it's been a while. It's been like a year or something, but I wanted to get someone like brand new. And honestly, Alex, that guy that we got, actually did really good. So I was pretty happy with it. I think it went well. I think the one scuffed scream we did went pretty well, you know? To be fair, even weaker killers pub stomp the first few weeks sometimes. True. And also, to be fair, like really strong killers will still get shit on in scrims, right? Like even like the most stompy killers will still like get, I don't know, like 6 stages and shit in scrims, because that's just how the balancing and how good players are, you know? Three slowdown cheese, unfort. Did you mean to say unfollow? Unfort. I'm gonna tear down your fort, dude. I'm gonna unfort your ass. Opinion on new killer? I don't know. I don't really like mind them too much, but I'm a little worried that they're like too anti-fun, that they might like make survivors miserable. I like them. I like the new killer. I don't hate them too much. I don't even really hate going against them. Like, I don't know. I can see why people do, but I really don't. I kind of just like them. My hot take is the tail is kind of weak, and you don't even need good turret placement. You just need to know how to counter the tail. Really? That is a hot take. I would love to see your reasoning for that. I would also love to see, like, I don't mean this the wrong way, because I'm not trying to, like, I hope this doesn't come off the wrong way, is all I'll say. But like, if you feel that, I would love to see you like get chased by like a really good Xeno player and then kind of show me what you mean. You know what I mean? Because I feel like there's things that you can do against kind of bad like bad Xenomorph players, but I feel like a good Xenomorph, it feels like there's very little you can do. Like, it feels like they're just gonna like chase you around and then make you like lock yourself into an animation and then just murder your shit, you know? I mean, I've escaped Xenos too, but like usually it's because they're bad. Like when I play Xeno, I feel like there's very little they can do, you know? Unless I'm messing up, and sometimes I do mess up, to be fair. But like, but like, unless I mess up, I feel like when I play Xeno, I feel like, why do I keep spawning mid map? Like when I play Xeno, I feel like I get into situations where I just like put survivors in like these situations where they just get hit no matter what, you know? hello. I thought you would juke it, dude. Fuck. Why do I, like, literally this whole, like, will they juke, will they not juke thing is a 50-50 that I lose fucking consistently. How am I consistently losing? Like, I feel like I have, like, it's supposed to be a 50-50, but I feel like for me, it's like a fucking 70, like, fucking 75, not even a 70-30. It's like a fucking 90-10. Like, I feel like I lose 50-50s so often. I'm gonna take her over to this pain res. It might have been better to take her to the hill. I don't know. Like, is pain res better than the hill? Probably. I think the regression goes pretty strong.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Fuck, I wanted to body block that. Pain. That was really dumb of me. I wanted to dash the whole way around the car, but I didn't go far enough. Oh, you got off the record. Fuck. I should have known. She wasn't making a sound. Ada's already pretty quiet, so I honestly didn't even think about it. That took a while. Give him that guy and let's see if he's all talk. Well, I don't know how much experience Tinny has, but we could try. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea of like hopping in like a game and like testing it out and seeing like if you can show me some things, you know? I don't know, dude. I have to like, I'm gonna have to send like fucking Damaboba like a letter after these games and be like, sorry that you got tunneled every game. Because I do feel like I have tunneled fucking Damaboba in every single match. Every single one. It's fucking wild, dude.
Playtime is over.
Like, I promise I'm not targeting you. I swear this has just been random. Yeah, Survivor's down there. I wanted to throw him. That was actually not what I wanted at all. I was hoping I can throw him and like yeet him away, but no luck. Get her off the record out. Our survivors here. That's interesting. Oh, I thought she would make a break for topside. This is good because I can kick this now, and we have a pretty good. Or sorry, not top side, bottom side. We have a pretty good 3-gen top side now, so that's nice. That guy's also still down on the hill. At least he was.
Is that all you have?
It worked, guys. I predicted someone's juke, and they juked. It fucking happened, chat. Chat, it happened. Sound the alarm, chat. Sound the fucking alarm. So I predicted somebody was gonna juke, and they fucking juked.
This is all I can
It's a goddamn miracle, dude. Holy shit. It happened. That's crazy. Yeah, I know where they both are. That's really good. Oh, he's got deli. Okay. That's why they were okay with doing this, I see. I wonder if Bamboozle would be worth on Cool Tower. Probably not, right? But maybe. Oops. I need to break out one of these walls. Like, for instance, like just being able to shut down this window might actually be really valuable. Wait, was there not scratch marks up here? Wait, am I stupid? Wait, am I dumb? Am I the dumbest person alive? Not on Wesker usually? Yeah, that's pretty fair. I thought it might work.
Just accept your fate.
I'll take that. So like at this stage, I don't think I really need to worry about like holding an area of gens as much as I just want to hold all the gens, right? Like for instance, if this was like a tournament game or like a scrim or something and I was going first, oh, he was right there. Oopsie. It's more about getting like the overall result, right? Because like this is looking really good in terms of result. I don't want to let him have the out. Oh, I literally let him have it. Damn. Just say I don't want to let him have the outside. I want to keep him over there, but didn't really do a very good job of that, huh? I'm actually surprised that one landed. Color me shocked. This is a really good hook here. There's Nia. This is where all the gens are that have progress. This is good. Okay, well, I predicted a juke, but she juked more than I predicted, which, you know, I respect. I respect that. Live, nice, nice, nice. Ooh, almost got her with the ping hit. Really? Seems like some unnecessary greed to me. What the fuck do I know, I guess? Nice. I had to rush that. Touche. Did I even dash? Wait, did that cancel my dash? Wait, wait, wait. How's that interaction work? I think I M1'd. It sounded like I just swung normally. Does that just like cancel your dash altogether? If I can get them to this before they pop whatever gen they're on, that could be big. They might be on separate gens, though. One of them's here, I think. Maybe? Yeah, Ace was on a different one. You guys don't know how bad I wanted to go. I wanted to go for like the hug tech thing there. No, I thought I can clip him. Oh, I'm throwing. It's okay. I'm going to hit him anyway. It's fine. I didn't lose that much out of that, but I did lose a little bit. That was definitely stupid. I thought I could like clip him there. The hitbox of the locker is so big that I'm always kind of nervous to go for it. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. They're just DCing. All right. Any specific reason for this add-on combo? Yeah, Unicorn Medallion's just really good in my opinion. Okay, don't take this as facts because I'm not like a god Wesker player. There's some really good, there's like a whole community of like Wesker players that are fucking gods that will know all this way better than me. So like this is my opinion, and keep in mind that it's probably loosely incorrect in some instances. These are definitely both really strong add-ons, right? But in my opinion, Unicorn Medallion's like my favorite. It's like one of the strongest from what I can tell. Again, more knowledgeable. I feel like if there's a more knowledgeable Wesker band, like if Numi comes in, or if like Scooty comes in, or if Alranican comes in and they want to tell me something else, I'll be like, you know what, you take the reins, and I ain't gonna argue it. But from my perspective, Unicorn Medallion's an insane add-on. Feels like probably his best add-on. I think this light might literally be like I think aside from like his ultra rares, outside of his ultra rares, this might be like his best add-on to me. I don't know. It feels fucking insane. And the leather gloves is just nice because you get your power back more. Like getting your power back more is always good. But Unicorn Medallion is just nuts. Like Unicorn Medallion makes it so that your first dash goes further, and that makes it so you can use your first dash to set up your second dash better, and it just opens you up. Like there's so many hits that you can get with Unicorn Medallion that you can't get without it. Tunnel equals win. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how DVD works, man. Yep. I'm not a good survivor, but I can try it. But my reasoning is any loop that's taller than a crouching survivor is safe because you can crouch when you hear the sound. Yeah, but the problem with that is that's like, but like you're assuming that the killer is going for like risky tail hits, which I think is not a good thing to assume. Because like realistically, like that's incorrect play from the Xenomorph, right? Like you shouldn't just be going for wild hits over like if something is like above waist high or whatever, like you're saying, where you're like crouching behind it makes you safe, the Xenomorph shouldn't be going for those hits. Like you shouldn't be going for those hits. You should just chase them down until you get within range and then just force a free hit, you know? Maybe this causes a lot of possible shots to become impossible. I'm curious. I don't know if I would agree with that one either, but maybe. Massively slowing down any chases with them by a lot. It's still good, but it's a shorter period. See, I just don't agree. I don't agree. I don't think like it feels like the setup for the setup for the tail feels a lot easier than like something like a Nemesis tentacle or like a pyramid head shot. Like it's just you just tap him too and it just kind of happens like while you're mid sprint. And as long as you just play safe as Xeno, like again, if you're going for like wild and crazy shots, then yeah, I mean obviously there's going to be counterplay to that because you're going for wild and crazy shots. But like if you're just playing safe and you're just kind of like going for shots on pallets or windows or, you know, like if you're just zoning with it, then I don't know. I just don't agree. I think it's insane. Are you a made for this hater? I mean, I'm a made for this hater in the sense that I think it's fucking OP as shit. I will run it on Survivor because it feels really nice to run really fast. And like I like running OP things, you know? I'm down to run OP stuff, but I'm definitely of the opinion that that perk is fucking giga OP. Like, that perk is nutty OP. Is this the game where you have to capture all the escaped monkeys? Yeah, man. That's what this game's about. Yep. Yep. Yep, you nailed it. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Let's not tunnel Damaboba. We have tunnel Damaboba every single fucking match. I don't know who these guys are, by the way. Are these like I've seen Drought playing scrims. Are these guys like experienced comp gamers? Because if so, I feel like tunneling them would be beneficial anyway. Hey, Watermelon. How you doing, buddy? Was I body blocking that somehow? And if so, how? How the fuck was I doing that? Do you have balanced? Why would you do this? Are you going for the tech? You do have balanced. This is a... if I can get him to that front hook, that'd be so much better than that. This is on a hill, though. This is on a hill, though. I don't know. What's more valuable here? Again, really good God players that I trust your opinion of. What's better here? Scourge hook center map or Scourge hook corner with hill? Probably center map, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, probably center map. Like, the hill is probably really only good if I'm planning on just full-on sitting there, right? Like, if I'm planning on just fucking sitting there and camping the guy, then hill's probably better. I think center map would have been better. I think I actually played this badly. I think I doofed up, dude. I doofed up slightly. Only slightly. I think we're still in a good spot, but I do think I doofed up slightly. I would guess that Deli is going to try to rotate around the back. Like back here. Okay, I want to either secure struggle or at least force a lot out of this, at least. I think they're just going to let him go struggle, to be honest. I don't want to go too far away. They're healing him. He has balance too, doesn't he? Maybe this was dumb. I kind of gave him the inside of the map. I mean, he's gonna bounce like no matter what I do, right? But definitely gave him the inside of the map there. Oh, he's one shot from power. Yes, I'm assuming.
There's no point in hiding.
I mean, luckily he's max infection, so like even if he DS's me, it shouldn't really be the end of the world because he's not gonna get too far. Or is he? Oh my god, if he would have juked both of those, I would have been the saddest panda in fucking Pandaland, dude. There would not have been a sadder panda in all of Pandaland.
Wubby
Rube, 6 to 21 months. Welcome back, dude.
Keep
Appreciate the support, man. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that's fair. Good juke. I could have hit that. I should have been more patient. Oh wait, that was a moment that was a temporary fucking or a potential for like a mega gamer moment, right? If I would have did like the stupid tech fair. I can't take this too much longer without giving up one of my 3 gens. I didn't kick the hill gen. I don't think it was him working it. Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, someone's here for sure. Oh, so close. Damn. They still got a lot. That was a really good juke, dude. Fuck. I thought they would rotate back to that one, but they didn't. They are. That's not where I meant to go. No! I am too bad at Wesker. This is exactly what I was talking about. I'm too bad at this killer, dude. Fuck. Like, I know this tech is kind of crazy, but there's no way it's that crazy, right? Yeah, I lost my... Yeah, that other gen's about to pop, too. Ooh, dude, this was really bad, actually. Wow, I didn't realize that gen was as progressed as it was. This is way worse of a situation than I thought I was in. Like, I knew it wasn't looking great for me, but, like, god damn, it's looking really bad for me, huh? Wow. Yeah, I feel like, again, it's just these micro moments. Like, I feel like if I'm getting outplayed this hard in these micro moments, it's so bad. I don't know. I feel like... Did I make any bad decisions this game? I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch. I don't know if I made any particularly bad decisions. I think it was mostly just me getting shit on micro-wise. Yeah, they're both here, but Damoboba's gonna go back too. There's just no way for me to stop this, right? And if I hardcore protect this, then they're just gonna do another gen out of it, right? Yeah, very good pre-run from Damoboba here. Yeah, I think I'm fucked no matter what. I think I just chased Damoboba since she's the one actively pressuring this. Actually, there's 2 survivors here now. No, just kidding. Is this the same? What? No, I'm dumb. I'm brain rotting myself. I'm doing the thing where I think I'm just... No, there is 2 survivors here. Okay, never mind. I'm not crazy. I was debating on not scooping her because I have no ed, but yeah, this is gonna be a really bad result for me. Hook location? Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think hook location actually mattered a lot here. Like, I think that first hook location was actually really bad.
Do you actually think you can do
Yeah, it's gonna be 3 out for sure. Could even be a 4 out if she has Deli. No, wait, no, we already got Deli. No, we didn't. No, but Deli was on Ace. Pretty sure Deli was on Ace. Right? No, who unhooked? I think it was Ace. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ace had Deli, I think. Yeah, they played it really well. I think the hook, I think the hill hook was kind of what cucked me. I think that was dumb. But also my micro. It was the hill hook and my micro. Like, I think I got outplayed in chase a lot, as well as just the hill hook being rough. I don't know. I still think maybe my decision making in the late game wasn't good too. I didn't realize that gen on like the top right had as much progress as it did. Like, I thought that it was at like, I thought it might have been progressed, but not like as much as it was. I thought I had plenty of time on it. I guess I was wrong. Is this just non-bouncy blight? Sure. If you want to call it that, sure. Why not? They played clean. They did. Yeah. What's up, Scan? How's it going, dude? Oh wait, you said he'll kind of fucked you. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you said hi. You said he'll kind of fucked you. Yeah, I agree. And yeah, GG Watermelon. Yeah, you guys played that really well. Yeah. I'm just trying to I'm trying to figure out in my head where it went wrong. I do feel like there was a few dashes I missed that were pretty vital. I feel like at a game at this level, I feel like if you have an opportunity to get a hit, if I dash and then my second dash is set up to where I can hit them and I just miss it, if I'm just missing out on free hits like that, that is massive. If that happens multiple times a game, that's pretty much game ending, I feel like, you know? You should be hitting I think it's understandable if you maybe miss one of them a game or something, right? I think it happens, but missing multiple a game is really bad. So I think that was a big fuck up of mine, is just whiffing. But I do think the hill hook moment early was probably important too. I'm trying to remember in my head for the sake of learning. Do. Dude, I still cannot express to you guys how fucking fun this is, though. As someone who's been playing DBD for fucking 7 goddamn years now, having something that I don't know, the fact that I'm kind of bad at this. Well, okay, I don't want to say I'm bad because I feel like I'm going to be baiting compliments or something. I know I'm not horrible, but I'm definitely not great, right? There's the whole thing is that there's a lot for me to learn, right? The fact that there's the fact that there's so much for me to learn still in this you know, type of play is so fucking cool, and it makes me so happy to play it. I actually can't believe that blinded me. She was to the left of me, wasn't she? That looked so weird on my screen. I'm pretty sure she was to the left of me and I just fucking grabbed her anyway. That was so wild looking. Okay, well, I was trying to figure out whether he would juke or not, but he didn't. Hey gamers, hitting this hook here is really good because this gen's progressed a lot, so we can kind of watch this gen regress, as well as have a hook nearby. So this is really, really strong for us. That's actually so good. Is he deli? Is he just gonna rush the hook? Okay, he got out, which is smart. If I could have downed him here, that would have been massive. Maybe I should have committed to that harder. I don't know. I don't know if committing to that harder would have been smarter, or if protecting this hook is smarter. I don't know. I'm not sure what's... Oh, wait. They opened it up for pop for me. I'm not actually sure which was the smarter play here. Whether, it was, hard committing to that down. Obviously, that was kind of a coin flip at this pallet. I think if I played a little bit better, I could have just downed him immediately, but I still think that's good pressure. Regardless, I had ace here. Nia was here kind of hovering and tapping the gen and also being in position in case I committed to the ace. So I still think they they definitely lost out on a lot of gen pressure with this, so that's still good. That's so far. I don't know if I can justify taking that. Ace is fully... Ace is there. Where's the... I have not seen the Ada, ever. Good juke. Good juke. I should fill up her... that's probably not worth it, right? I was trying to listen for off the record. I don't think she had off the record. And then I was like... That'll make her infection fill up faster, but it gives her the big old speed boost, so it's probably still not worth. Okay, she went down anyway. Was that dead hard? Maybe that was worth. I think that was dead hard. Wait, and if it was, I'm pretty sure that means that she has DS, right? You bet I won't hug tech you, dude. Bet it. Bet. You should probably take the bet, because there's no way in fuck I'm gonna land it. I'm still bad at it. But I'm pretty sure she has DS. Because I'm pretty sure she just fucking dead-hearted me. Now, if I think she has DS, is it worth it to leave her on the ground a bit and pressure, or do I just eat it? I think I just eat it. I think I'm just gonna eat it.
I'll see you dead.
I don't think she gets very far. She's like full infection and everything. Yeah, she doesn't get very far. Yeah, that's way better than just fucking whatever the fuck I was trying to do. Whoops. This is barely progressed. You got sprint burst. This guy's EU, by the way, so I'm pretty sure. Like, if you're like, what the fuck is this bozo doing or some shit? This guy's really good. He's just EU, so like, you know, hits like that are just kind of come with the hyping territory, I think. Oh, he's got such good jukes, and he has a sprint burst 99. That's so good. That's so good. I probably shouldn't chase him because he's deli, but like also I don't want to just drop chase without knowing where someone else is. Like, I think I must. Oh my god, I'm fucking boosted. This works. I can just body block it. That's still fine. His jukes are really good though. Like, god damn. That's a hard fucking chase. We still kind of... This is a fucking jank-ass 3-gen. I don't know if I can consider this even a 3-gen. It's pretty jank. Still kind of a 3-gen, though. I mean, it's better than the one bottom side, right? The one bottom side's pretty undefendable, I think. I knew somebody was there. Where's the other person? There was at least one person there, top right. I wonder if they were both there. Do you think he's rotating around the back? That would maybe make sense, right? If they were both there? Doesn't look like it. Wait, he's deli. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I actually didn't play around that at all. What the fuck? I literally know he's deli. Like, am I okay? Why am I not just full committing to this? Hello? God damn it. I'm having one of those moments again, dude. I'm having a senior moment, you know? I knew the guy was deli, and I was just like... Oh, thank God they did damage. Jesus fuck. I knew the guy was deli, and I still just like... was like worrying about... like, where are they rotating? Good one, Tofu, you genius. Yeah, they're definitely rotating to unhook the guy that can unhook himself, you fucking Maroni. You goddamn... I want to zone her as much as I can on to back to the bottom side, I think. Wait, did she not? Oh, am I dumb? That's really bad. I gotta give that up, I think. That was Skinny Bert. Look, Scooty's teaching me things. I at least zoned out the window. This pallet's safe, but he is EU, so like, you know, maybe I could take advantage of EU. Fucking ping diff, baby. Ping diff. That feels so mean to do because I'm pretty sure that this pallet is like one of those like barely safe pallets where like if you play it just perfectly, you don't get hit. But I feel like with ping, you know, probably a little harder. I'm almost debating on leaving this gen and going and kicking the one top right, but I feel like that would be dumb. They just healed Ada. Shit, I should have paid attention where they they were right there. They were both... Ada just went left. Still right there, I just saw her. Nia's here. He doesn't have any anti-tunnel, but he's going top. He's going bottom, and she's staying top. She's also a pain res, so I think I'm going to stay on her. Any tips on getting lots of blood points? Play the game really well. Play killer. Play killer, play the game really well, burn the offerings to give you extra blood points as often as you can. That's basically it, I guess. I don't know. Play during events? True. What's the best killer, you guys think? The best killer is definitely either Blight or Nurse. Probably Blight. They're really not going to want to send Ace for this unhook. But I feel like they might anyway if they have to. Oh no, he probably has a med kit, right? Or does he? Well, I think he does, but he actually might have used it already. He's right there. feel like very unlikely Ace goes for the unhook because he's death hook. This water tower is pretty hopeless, but I feel like this guy's at least going to go struggle, which is good. Sure. Okay, don't get put in a montage, Shofu. Okay, never mind. I thought she was going to go to the window, and we were going to have that little 50-50 where, like, she either vaults the window or she doesn't, and then I maybe get fucking clowned on and look like a fool. I thought we were going to have one of those scenarios, but we didn't. They're actually staying there to reset. Interesting. I guess yes, we'll make it. Terrible throw, Tofu. Terrible throw. I mean, I guess I am keeping him on the side of the map I want, but, like, that's still not really what I'm wanting to do, you know? Oh, he makes that, doesn't he? Oh, am I good? Now, that's something you can play around, right? Like, I was 1v1ing Flacco, and he was basically, like, hard juicing me there. Where, like, I would vault things, and he would, like, basically, like, window tech it, essentially. Fuck, I was trying to wait out the live, but I don't have that much time. I should have just sent it. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Like, I'm pretty sure you can, like, hug tech, kind of. Not hug tech. You can... Oh, she was death hook? Oh, that's right. We forced her struggle. Bro, I got fucking short-term memory loss. I'm pretty sure, Flacco was doing, like, a window tech type thing on me on both windows and pallets. Alright, did they want to just DC here? With it being a... Like, it's like a 3-gen 2v1. If they want to keep going, I'm down. But, like, if they want to DC, it kind of makes sense at this point, I think. These 2 gens are progressed quite a bit. I could have M1'd him there. Realistically, this might have been dumb, right? Because Damava was doing the other gen this whole time. She might be able to finish it. Maybe I shouldn't have committed to this, but I gotta commit to somebody at some point, right? I don't know. It's fine, I think. Hey, did someone getting Shadowheart to marry me? I killed her. I don't know. I told you, dude. I killed that bitch. I couldn't tell you. Oh, wait. This is actually tough because, like, I can't really go over there because Hatch is about to spawn. This is actually, like, kind of double tough. It's going to be a race of can she finish the gen before Hatch spawns. No. EDC'd. So I guess it doesn't matter. I guess she wasn't close. I figured if she was close, they might buy it. They might try to buy time and see if she could finish it. But maybe she wasn't even close. Oh, maybe she's actually going to get the gate, though. Look how far it is. No. Maybe not. Gates are actually pretty bad. Uh-oh. His gates are actually fucking dog. Oh, she's over here. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're good. There was scratch marks here, right? Yeah. That's what I was about to do the same thing. I was literally about to do the same thing. Yeah, I can't give tips for Shadowheart to marry you because I don't think I've practically never interacted with her other than murdering her. I saved her from some cell and then I fucking killed her. So I don't know. I don't know anything about what she likes or what you should do with her. I don't know. I don't know. Stretch Fletch, thanks for the raid, dude. What's up, man? Thank you for this. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you, man. Groups, thanks for 21 months. I'm gonna miss you. Thank you for 21. Hope you're doing well, Groups. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Nurse nullifies most survivor defenses, but she's kind of relying on perks to give her aura reading or knowledge on where survivors are. I don't know if I agree with you, friend. I feel like you can have just good game sense and figure out where people are most of the time. But, you know, I guess I'm not going to argue. It's cool. How's your DC? Aren't there bots now? No, we're in private games. We're doing scrims. These are private matches. You have to have a shadowy heart. True. Hi, Tess. What up? No, you? Tadar likes you to be kind but low-key criminal. Can't romance her fully till Act 3. Well, then there you go. Nice but low-key criminal. That's an interesting thing. Passing for West Ping on Friday? True. Oh, dude, South America from Europe would be brutal, right? That's like 200 ping probably, right? That's fucking rough. Especially depending on where it is. If it's like Argentina or something. Well, actually, wait, where are the servers? No, because it's a server, right? Where's the server in South America? Probably Brazil. Probably like Sao Paulo or something, probably, right? That's probably still really bad, though. Who did you romance? I have not romanced anybody. As a matter of fact, I've been so anti-romance that recently like fucking Withers gave me shit for not romancing anyone. He was like, "What's your deal, bro? Why do you go to bed every night and not even, or you go to bed alone every night and you don't even try to make it different?" And I was like, fuck's my life love have? What the fuck's that have to do with you, Withers? Back off, man. But yeah, he was like interrogating me about it, dude. That's how much I'm not trying to romance anybody. Because again, we killed half the people. Like again, I'm trying to be sure. I'm trying to be like as least like spoilery as possible while saying this. But we killed like half the people in that game. So like there's like 3 options to romance. And it's like Gale, Will, and Carlock. And Carlock is basically what everyone's going after. Like everyone that I'm playing with, I'm not trying to dogpile on her with everyone else. I'm just like, hey, you guys do your thing, go nuts. Gale is so annoying. That motherfucker, I can't even speak. Then demo? Oh god. I never played demo, but I'm down to try. If you guys want. Bet. Sick. Sure. Is it top meant to say scrimming? Yes, we're scrimming. We're currently scrimming. But yeah, anyway, point is that I'm not romancing anybody. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really about it. Like maybe Will, you know, like maybe I'll go romance Will. I don't know. Like I feel like I can't do Carlock because everyone else is. Gale's an annoying old man, and there's just no other options. So like what's a man to do? Chosen One, Horatio, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? I thought demo was the third option Tofu was talking about. No, it was Wraith. It was Slinger West. No, not even Wesker. It was Slinger, Artist, Wraith was the original 3 that we were gonna do. Fuck you. No, fuck you, Horatio. Fuck you. Will's a whiny shit. Yeah, that's why I kind of backed off of him. Yeah. Are you training them? No, they're training me. We're kind of all training each other. We're all just practicing basically. But no. I'm not some kind of like a superior here training them. If anything, most of these guys are probably better than me at this kind of shit. Like if anything, I'm the one that probably needs the training. So yeah, I don't know. Competitive DBD is like a whole different world than regular DBD, man. Like as someone that's played regular DBD for years, and years, this is a whole different beast, dude. That's not what I meant to do. Ignore that. Wait, I want to make her throw it on this side, right? Yeah. I gotta make sure I do smart things and not do stupid things. Wow, that was kind of stupid of me, huh? Oh. Oh, Baldur's Gate's so bad? Baldur's Gate's really, really good. Yeah, it's really, really good. I was like super... I feel so bad because this is ping, dude. This is ping. I mean, like they said, they need to practice for ping anyway, since apparently they like have to play a lot of games on ping themselves. But like, it makes me feel so bad because I don't really feel like I deserve that, you know? I don't even want to pain res them because I don't know if there's even any gen progress, and I also don't know if I'd make it if they both body blocked. Even just forcing this pallet, I think is pretty big. You trying to buy time for the unhook? Wonder what she's got. Were you a Dragon Age fan? No, I only played the original Dragon Age, and I actually kind of hated it. I thought the gameplay loop was like super stale. Wait, this one's playable, right? What did Laser tell me? Go to the small side and dash to the big side. Oh wait, he overcommitted here. Never mind, we're fine. I'm like, think of what Laser said, and then in my head I hear, "Hello, team." I'm like, no, not that, Laser, not that. What's the other thing you told me? What's the other thing you said to me? Ah, fuck. Try to still paint Razor anyway. Maybe I will. I guess we'll go over here. Yeah, paint Razor. Don't feel great about this though. It's kind of tucked in like a weird corner. I'll take it though, I guess. We have a 3-gen top, but there's no way we're gonna be able to keep it. No fucking way and shit. Is this where I like readjust and just change strategy? Like I feel like I've had a pretty safe like kill one person and then hold a 3-gen type strat for a long time in like a lot of these games. I feel like this is maybe where I like change strategy, right? Like maybe I should just commit to Dama Boba there. Just get some pain reses, maybe get some pressure. Keep in mind that Nia is Death Hook if I see her at any point in the future. It's a pretty small map, so like I feel like decent chance that I'll be able to run into her later. I think that was that. No, that was Yui. Bonjour from France. Hello, how are you doing? How's life in France, my man? Wait, what? Did this guy just Smeckledorf me, dude? Did this guy just Smeckle my dwarf? I think just getting these pain res stacks and getting these fresh hooks feels like it's probably worth it. Why does bad ping help you? Well, it's not my bad ping, it's their bad ping. Like high ping on killer doesn't really matter. The high ping on survivor matters a lot, and it can cuck you really hard. Like you don't want high ping as survivor at all. High ping as killer doesn't really matter though. As a matter of fact, high ping as killer might even help you because it's pretty much all like everything that happens is like client side. So like there's very little things that are gonna matter when you're high ping killer. Maybe there's some things, like maybe like certain pallet slings or something might look a little bit fucky, but for the most part, like most hits and stuff are like not really gonna matter. Okay, if it would have worked though, that would have been really cool, right? I think I played this pretty bad. Was he saving live there? I think he was. I think he was saving live there because I think he slow vaulted that. I think I needed to get this faster. Interesting. There's not that much gen progress here though, which makes me really scared of what's going on down there. But like it's so far away that I don't think it's worth it to drop, right? Right? I don't know. Like I'm so indecisive on this shit, dude. Like I've been so decisive on all my fucking DVD plays for years. It's so interesting to be so indecisive. In like a good way. Wow, dude. That was impressive. Incredible patience there. Like, actually incredible patience. That was really good. Holy shit. The gates are actually looking pretty good for me, though. Are you going to be competing soon with these guys? No. I don't really plan on, like, competing anytime soon. If I can find watermelon, that would be huge. Actually, these guys are... Yeah, no. Who have I hooked? I've hooked Damaboba. They're both here, though. Right? Pretty sure I saw... Yeah. Yeah, no, they're fucked, I think. Unless he's the... I don't think he's... Right? I don't think he's Deli. If he is, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just decided. I think they know. Do you have head on? She's DC'd, okay. Is 2 dead considered a win? Well, there is really no, like, immediate win, really. Like, basically how competitive goes in pretty much every single format that you would find it is basically there's 2 teams, right? So, like, say I was on team Tofu, right? And these guys are on team fucking fuck Tofu. So Tofu's killer goes against team fuck Tofu survivors, and then you basically take that result and then you flip-flop, right? You have team fuck Tofu's killer going up against Tofu's survivors, and then you go again, and then whoever gets the better result between the 2 matches wins, basically. Like, that's essentially how it works. So, like, in this case, if this was an actual, like, tournament game or something, like, my team's survivors would then go up against this team's killer, and then they would have to basically beat my result to win. So, like, the win condition is kind of like, it's dynamic. It's not always the same. There's not just like one set win condition you have to get. You're like, if you're the first killer, you're kind of just doing the best you can to try to make the win condition as hard as possible. And then if you're the second killer, you're trying to beat the last player's result and get the win condition, basically. So yeah. I gotta play ads, guys. I gotta play some ads. Yeah, I'm down. But please expect nothing. I gotta play some ads though, so you guys might get hit by them. If you do, just hang in there. I'm not gonna ready up. I'm not gonna actually start the game until the ads are done, so you're not gonna really miss anything. Don't worry. I'm just gonna like switch to demo instead of the build and everything. So I just gotta get them out of the way now, so they don't play mid game. But yeah, let me go get set up. I don't play a lot of demos, so I don't know how I lived at main window. Ping would have gone crazy. Sometimes it's a 2K9 stage, or sometimes you're doing 3K, but making sure you hook everyone. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's, I don't know. It's rough. It's very, very tough. Like, it's hard to say. I mean, I will say that, like, I do think there's kind of like expected results, if that makes sense. Like, based on, like, the killer you're playing and the map you're playing on. Like, just based on correct play, there's kind of like an expected result of, like, if the survivors play correctly, this is pretty much how they're... Like, if everyone in the match plays correctly and evenly, like, if it's evenly skilled and no one really makes any big mistakes, this is, like, what the result should be, right? So, like, even though there's not win conditions, there is kind of, like, good results and bad results, right? So, like, for instance, if I'm playing, like, I don't know, if I'm playing, like, Legion on fucking ARP or some crazy shit like that, and I get a 4K... Like, yeah, like, obviously the win condition is dynamic, but that's, like, an incredibly good result. So, like, or, like, another example would be, like, let's say I'm playing Blight on Suffopit, and I get, like, 6 stages and 2 people get out or something, right? Like, that would be a pretty bad result. Like, compared to what you expect, it's pretty bad result. So, like, I don't know. Like, there is kind of, like, a good and bad result, but for the most part, win condition is still dynamic. Like, even if you have a bad game, the other person can have an even worse game, right? Or if you have a particularly good game, the other person could have an even better game. So, like, there is kind of good and bad results, but it's still not, like, you still just don't know after one game, basically. I think these add-ons are fine, right? Randykins, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Shade of Light, thanks for the 33 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, buddy. Which character do you think is more BS, Xeno or Demo? They're pretty similar, but Xeno probably, right? I mean, it depends, because, like, do you consider turrets that make it less BS? I mean, I feel like if you're getting chased by a Xeno in power, probably Xeno is more BS, because, like, at least Demo can't hit you over pallets and shit, you know? I just think Demo's kind of boring, because, like, I don't know. And again, and at least people aren't claiming that Xeno is the most fun killer in the game to go against. At least not most people, anyway. What the fuck am I doing? Probably the same build. I feel like I'm being so boring. But like, what else do I run? Like, realistically speaking, is there something else I should be running? Probably not, right? Like, this feels like probably like, and then I should either make this like Agi or Pain Res, or sorry, either Agi or Eruption or Noed, right? Like, I feel like I'm just being a boring gamer and running the exact same perks, but I feel like if we're allowing this, like, how is this not what I run every game? Like, this feels like the best, this feels like the best thing to run, right? Am I crazy? I'm not running Stabivil, so don't even say it. Don't even fucking say it. Don't even suggest it. I swear to fuck. I don't know. I mean, because we're on Wrecker's Yard, maybe Agi would be better, but I don't know. Any banned combos? No way out's the only banned combo we have. Bamboozle for CT for main, but we're not on CT. We're on Wreckers. What's up, Dolly? Yo, my shoulder's doing pretty good, man. It's still kind of sore, and I'm still doing physical therapy, but it's doing pretty good. And then each are a best of 3. Are there character bans? Okay, it's different for everyone, Battle Barney, because every tournament handles things a little bit differently. But typically, yeah, there's like there's sometimes like a pick ban phase that people have. Like, for instance, here, like, let me show you ours. Okay, we have like a thing we do every weekend called scrims. It's not really like, well, we just call it scrim night, but it's not really competitive in the sense like it's not like a tournament, right? There's no like overall winner. We kind of just do like quick matches, and then we have a winner from each match, and then we just move on. There's no like, it's not like a tournament. There's not like a bracket. We just kind of do matches, right? But the way ours works, just to give you an example, like, here's our screen from the last one. Obviously, everything's crossed out because it was last week, so it's all done. But basically, if you can look through the red lines, you can see like the killer portraits that are there. It's like Oni. Actually, this is, no, this is the last one. Oni, Clown, Dredge, Billy, and Trickster are the 5 killers that you see, right? Basically, what we do is we present to the teams 5 killers, right? And then each team picks one. So, like, for instance, if you're looking at the very first game on the top left, DC on first down versus Overcome, DC on first down picked Oni, and then Overcome picked Clown. And then both teams get to ban a killer, and then whoever's left over ends up being a 3rd killer. So it's like a best of 3 with those 3 killers. So, like, they picked Oni, they picked Clown, and then they banned Dredge, and they banned Trickster, which left... Sorry, not Dredge. They banned, who? Billy. They banned Billy, and they banned Trickster, which left Dredge as the last one. And you basically just do a best of 3 that way, right? You do 2 matches of Oni, whoever has the better result wins. You do 2 matches of Clown, whoever has the best result win. And then if it's still a tie after that, then you do 2 matches of Dredge, is essentially how it works. And again, I'm pretty sure that's also how a lot of tournaments and stuff work too. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think their picks and bans are usually different. I'm pretty sure like banning first might be the more standard way of doing it, but because we're not like a super competitive tournament thing, we do picks first instead of bans first. I think typically banning first is probably the actual way it happens. But yeah, I don't know. Because we don't have any money on the line and we're not really like doing like a tournament, I'd rather give people the option to play the killer that they want to show off. Like, I would rather people have the option to show off the people that they're good at. I put it on Wreckers, right? Yeah, Wreckers. Cut coin. Yeah, I think we're good. Have you considered running Lethal, Haunted Ground, No Way Out, Noed with Lepros Legend? That's a really good idea. Actually, I think we unbanned Lepros because it got nerfed and it's kind of dog now. I thought Trickster was tiebreaker last week and Dredge was banned. Well, no, it's different per set, though. It's different per set, Arcadio. So, like, for instance, in the very last set of the night, like, if you look at the very bottom game, Overheated versus X9, yeah, like, that was the case there. Like, they banned Dredge. But every single Team V team is different, right? Like, some of the, like for instance, some of the teams will have picked Billy, some of them will have banned him. So every single best of 3, every single, like a set of games between 2 teams is going to have a different... I need to restart? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Every single set of teams is going to have a different, like, set of killers, essentially. The rules only say Lethal and Haunting Ground. Am I missing something? Where are you seeing the rules? Are you seeing it in the server? In, like, the Scrim server? I'm curious to see where you're seeing the rules. Yeah. Like, we don't force everyone for the whole weekend to play the same thing, Arcadio. Yeah, we kind of let each individual set of teams pick, essentially. In the rules command. Oh, we have a rules command? Oh, that's probably super out of date. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. That's super out of date. Yeah. No, that's mega out of date. Let me update that. Um. Okay. Could someone do the no, it's yeah, actually wait, can someone do the command for scrims? Oh, wait, no, it's already there. Someone already did it. Never mind. I just want to get the link to the Discord. Okay, there we go. The rules command will now just send you to the Discord. It's hard because we're constantly updating the rules, right? Like we're constantly like banning new stuff and everything. Yeah, let's go without him. Oh wait, no, he's back. Okay. Tofu Gorgon. Tofu Gorgon. I like that, dude. I'm officially changing my name on Twitch. I'm no longer OhTofu. I'm now going to be Tofu Gorgon. But that means I have to play more Demogorgon, which fuck that shit. Did I miss scrims? Scrims are on the weekend. They're on Friday and Sunday. I'm doing scrims myself. I'm playing scrims right now. But the actual like scrims I cash are on the weekend. Yeah, it's not so bad, regard, especially for us. Like again, we're allowed to be pretty lenient with rules, so it's nice. So we have like pretty simple rules, and we just kind of update them slowly as we go. But Tova's playing comp. I kind of want to play more of it. Yeah, I'm really wanting to play more comp. Comp is so much fun, dude. Like it's actually so much. It's so much more fun than playing public games. Like if it was up to me, I might just do scrims like all day, every day on days that aren't like, you know, like builds for subs or scrims. All good, all good, all good. Best demo NA coming. Please, dude. Fucking please. Please, please, please. Yeah, let's do 1,000 matches. Then maybe. Pubs are boring to me now. Yeah, it's... I just feel like again, it's sometimes fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it is sometimes fun to play pubs and just like, I don't know, play a killer like Huntress and just pop the fuck off and just like go for ridiculous hatchets, and you know they'll work because people don't know what they're doing and it's fun. But I feel like for the most part, like the way I have fun in any kind of like multiplayer game is by like being challenged and like improving, right? Like I love improving. I love constantly improving. I feel like if I ever hit a place where I'm not improving, then I'm just like, I get bored, right? And like that's kind of like how it's been with pubs. Is I feel like there's like no room to improve in pubs. Like you just win like 95% of your games, you know? Like you just win almost every game while also barely even tryharding at all. Like you could basically like barely even try and still win all the time. And it's just like, what's the fun in that, you know? Like I would much rather go against teams that are really, really fucking good in like a competitive setting and have them kick my ass. Like I've like the fact that I've been playing, like I've been trying my absolute hardest in every single one of these games. And doing everything in my like 10,000 hours of knowledge of this game to try to win these matches, and the fact that like I still have bad results in some of these matches, like they managed to get like people out in a lot of the games and stuff, is so sick to me. Like I love that. It's so cool. Like I love that like I am able to lose, right? Like I'm not just like, oh, every game's a free win because who fucking cares? Drivers are bad. Like I'm actually able to lose, and it's so nice. And I have to like then be like, okay, well, what did I do wrong? Like, how can I get a better result? And I have to like analyze my own play and like think about things. And again, it's just such a good feeling after not having that for so long. It's such a good feeling. I wonder how that looked on their screen with ping. Is that live? I think so. Scourge or basement? I'm gonna Scourge. Yeah, I'm gonna Scourge. Very fast on hook. Huh. Like this feels like the type of situation where I might just want to swap off him and go after somebody else. But I'm gonna be really greedy and keep going after him. I think he tried to crouch tech me there and it didn't work. That's the live. Back pilot's already gone. Good fucking juke. That was so good. He's gonna go out back, yeah. I honestly thought there was a chance he vaults that. The dead art, no! I got the fucking dead, or no, that was off the record, never mind. I'm an idiot. I do have the off-record driver, which is not great though. I don't know if this is worth, dude. I should go to the window. I should have faked the other way. Resilience too? Shit, I picked a bad target, I think. I think that's resilience anyway. Unless it just looked funky. Hey man. Hey guys, 2 people here, that's good. Hey, you're honestly been on Singularity. Just started playing the game and I love playing him so far. Oh, I love him. I think he's really, really fun. I think he's an incredibly fun killer. And I also think he's like not even that miserable to go against either. Like I think going against him is fun too. I just think he's a really, really well-made killer. This might be a bit weird with ping too, right? I'm very surprised you didn't throw that. Because he should be hitting now no matter... no matter what I say. Hit no matter what, unless I'm a dingus. I should have known, of course I'm a dingus. Okay, I gotta make sure I hit Nia. She's got off the record. I gotta make sure I hit her. I should have shredded her maybe. Well, actually downhill. Probably a bad idea. All you gotta do is follow the damn blood, CJ. Oh. They're really trying to keep him up, huh? They really want to keep him up. They're giving me a lot of tags for this. Like a lot of tags for this. If I can down him quickly now, it could be big since they're all so injured. But if I don't, it's going to be kind of unfortunate. I'm going to get him pretty quick, which is good. Yeah, because if I can just kill him now before they all reset, then all those tags end up being not really... I don't want to say for nothing, but they end up being not quite as big of a deal. Dude, my hook distribution's weird. Just like demo so well made. I love how you can cancel on 2 into getting M1. Same. I love that too. That's really good. I love that as well. It's one of my favorite things about him, honestly. Great. Love it. Multiple survivors here. Definitely a better way to play that. So about me not being a demo player. Remember that time that I said I don't play demo much? Why the fuck did that why the fuck did that not break? Oh, you guys tell me. I don't fucking know. I ain't a demo player. I don't know why the fuck that didn't break. I was just trying to zone, you know? Like, the fuck was that shit? Boo! Yeah, that one got hit by pain res. I wonder how much progress this one had. Not that much.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Fuck's the Ranger demo? I don't know. How far can he go? Not that far, apparently. I honestly thought he would late vault it, is what I thought he would do. Brandon Watts, thanks for the resub. Welcome back, dude. I didn't get my pop off on anything, which kind of sucks. Still think we're kind of doing okay, though. Can you still card tech as demo? Or did they patch that? I think they patched that for a lot of stuff, right? Card teching's still possible? No, Ace, get out of here. You lie. You're just like Papa. Wait, what did I lie about? I think it's worth it to get the Scourge Hook and then just ignore him, I think. You can you? Like all the same cars? Did they nerf like any of the cars at all, or are they just all still good? That was both of them, right? That's pretty huge. This feels pretty big. Oh, that's why. I was gonna say, this feels very good for me. Like a little too good for me, right? Like something's wrong here. Ping, dude. The poor guy. The poor guy dealing with the ping, man. That's not actually good for distance, right? That'd be stupid if it was. Is this the right decision? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not the right decision. That was a good fake. Just kidding. She's not even here. I'm dumb. She's right here. I'm an idiot. I don't know where the hell she went. Oh. That's a lot of pallets here, huh? Doing a good job of wasting a lot of time over here, that's for sure. Not this one, huh? This one down here? They're split. The other guy's on that gen, which means he's probably gonna pop it. You don't vault in here, right? You fake that for sure. No! I am so boosted. That should have been a down, and now he gets so much further. He also gets to the pallet. Oh, not like this. Wait, what? Did I just... Oh my god, I just bummed off of him. Oh, this is what I mean, dude. I'm so bad at this killer. Oh, he's got smash hit. That's interesting. I'm so bad at this killer, though. There's no... What the resilience fucky was that? You have triple resilience? That's the most resilient ace I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, wow, that was just really, really bad. I should have had him down and he just fucking juiced the shit out of me. Touche. Touche, touche, touche. Who's worth the most? Maybe it was him, actually. Maybe he was worth the most. Watery Melon... I know Watery Melon delayed, right? Yeah, it was Ace that's worth the most. Ace was the best luck to get, and I like literally let him go like an idiot. To be fair, maybe I was just getting another hook stage, you know, just applying more pressure. And to be fair, if I kill Yui here, I get the same amount of hook stages, so maybe it's fine. Actually, no, I get one less fresh, so it's actually not as fine. It's actually kind of bad. Wait, no, I actually get one more. I get one more hook stage. Okay, but that's if Damagoba dies, and she didn't die, so maybe not, actually. I should have slugged here. I shouldn't have picked, I don't think. They might be able to get that door now, right? Especially with him having probably resilience. I would assume resilience. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, boy. This is the one I want. I think at this stage, I could just hook him and then just take these hook stages. And I think I would consider that a good result. That's like, what, 9 stages, 4 fresh or something? I would consider that probably a good result. Like, I think at this stage, I just sit here, right? Yeah, at this stage, I just sit here. I'll even just signal to them that I'm doing it, and then if they want to take the result and go, they can, because I am definitely just sitting here and taking this for sure. Like, I could try to get out there and like make more happen, but I feel like the risk of doing that is not worth the result that I get from this, right? Like, I think that's a good result. Like, if I go out there and try to make things happen and then they unhook him and I end up with like 7 stages, that would be stupid. Oh, balls, what with you? How do you feel about Xenomorph? I like Xeno. I like them. I think that they're definitely a bit frustrating to go against, but I can see why people would be frustrated to go against, going against them, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But I personally like him. I think they're pretty fun. I don't know. I enjoy him. I don't like really no complaints for me. Really no complaints for me. True. Fucking true, dude. I thought you'd have 4K based on another game. No, I should have 4K'd. Drought just juiced the fuck out of me. Like that chase I had with Drought was awful. He just juiced the fuck out of me. Like it was 100% that chase and that ace. If I downed him a little bit sooner, I actually had a clean opportunity to down him too. Like that demo shot I had on the tile especially. But even before that, he was just playing really well. So yeah, it should have been a 4K. It was just a bit of a misplay on my end and a good play from him. So I do think I was in a position to 4K though, yeah. But I mean, hey, that's how it can go, right? It can swing either way if one side starts to slip up and the other side outplays them, you know? How do you feel? Or sorry, can we get a Xeno game? I would only play Xeno against these guys if they wanted to practice it.
Subby wubby.
That was actually our last one. Think of the games. No problem.
What's up, Tofu? Hope you're doing good, man.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. for them. True. Actually, you know what? Maybe we could get a Xeno game. Maybe I can go play like a pub game of Xeno. Maybe. Since we're done with scrims. Ace and Resilience either? Really? That was just a genuine medium vault that worked? Because I thought that medium vault would have not worked, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, Watermelon, of course, dude. Thank you for playing, man. It was fun. That was really, really fun. You guys did great. That was super fun. Between Demo and Xeno base kit, who is generally stronger? Probably Xeno. It's really, really hard to judge. Like, I would say that they're close, and I think it's hard to judge because, like, again, until people really actually get good at like using turrets correctly, it's a lot of just like speculation, right? Like if I'm thinking about a team using turrets correctly, I'm not sure how impactful that'll be. Like it might be really, really, really impactful, you know? Like I think it might be, but like just how impactful, I don't know. Like, until I really see it, it's hard to say. The edge map tile, yeah, like, dude, fucking getting smash hit there and then getting back into the map, that was disgusting. That was so. Oh yeah, and then you went around me. I know. I was like, wait, where'd he go? Why does it feel like I'm bumping into something? Oh shit. Fucking wild, dude. My lord. Yo, Nerithius, thank you though, man. Appreciate the 42, man. Thank you. I'd say Xeno because his traversal is better. It has tracking capabilities and countering targets isn't that bad, even against good uses. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, I mean, I do think countering turrets is kind of a big deal. Like, I think it's a bigger deal than people are giving it credit for. But I do think that, like, the fact that, like, with demo, that you can just kind of, like, pre-drop pallets and run and, you know, like, it's pretty clear how to be safe against demo, right? You just pre-drop pallets and run and you can buy at least some time no matter what. Whereas with Xeno, it's like, even if you play correctly, like, you basically need turrets, right? Like, without turrets, it's kind of hard to even have safe play, you know? I guess what people are really asking is, are you a cat person or dog person? Yeah, true. Am I not allowed to be both? Earth and Spirit System number 1 and 2. They released a killer called Blight. I don't know if you know about Blight. Spirit's kind of like number 3 now. Blight is probably either number 1 or number 2. Like, Blight is like as good or better than Nurse. Maybe better. Possibly better. What's this? Sure. This looks like a... Not monitor, though. I feel like... Dude, do I even want to run these, like, crazy strong builds? I feel like after those games I just had... Where I was, like, actually playing my heart out, I feel like I just want to fucking chill. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn. Maybe it's time to chill. Blight with add-ons, Nurse without. Yeah, but also, like, when are you ever going to see a killer without add-ons, right? Like, if you're saying with and without add-ons, then you might as well just say Blight. But even then, I don't know. I still feel like with, like... If you're saying, especially if you're saying like without like all add-ons, right? If you're just saying like some add-ons, like double speed Blight versus Nurse on some maps, Nurse might still be better, you know? But I don't know. I do think overall Blight feels like he's probably a little bit better. It's hard to say though. It's really hard to say. They're both incredibly strong. Like they're both fucking OP as shit. So like, who really cares? I guess. To be honest, I don't even know what to run. This is fine. Whatever. We'll just play it. I don't want to think about builds anymore. I just want to play. I'll play perkless for all I give a fuck. Drink some water, buddy. Thank you. You know what? I will do that. Thank you. I saw Blight and instantly thought, oh, Billy on steroids. Yeah. Again, I don't know how much you've been playing since you came back, but people have also discovered a lot of crazy stuff you can do with him. So like he's like Billy on steroids, also that can like slide off walls and flick like 180 degrees half the time and shit. Like people can do some ridiculously wild shit with that killer. So yeah, he's like really fast, he's really mobile, he has really good like ability to like just kill people no matter where they are on the map. He's just a really, really grossly good killer. Like he's so good. You got that creek water? No, this is just flavored with like blueberry flavoring or whatever. I ain't drinking water out of the creek, bro. Ain't no way. There seems more consistent in my opinion, but they're both so strong. Yeah, like I will say that, okay, if you're getting chased by a blight, there's at least like certain spots of maps. Is this the Marsky that I know? I don't think so. I think the Marsky I know. Oh no, it was Marsky. This is Mark C. Never mind. That's not the person I know. Actually, I think it's just Mark S 1820. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Either way, like I will say that like at least against blight, if you're in like a certain area of the map, like if you're in like a really strong area against blight, especially if there's like a lot of pallets up, you at least can like guarantee yourself some time, right? Like say you're in like a really clutch situation where like you need to stay alive for like 20 or 30 seconds for your team to like recover, or else you just get 4K'd, right? Like if you're in one of those like really important crunch time situations, at least against blight, if you're in a strong spot, you can kind of force those 20 to 30 seconds just like, you know, like just through good play. Whereas with Nurse, if a Nurse is like on you, like if a Nurse is close enough to hit you, doesn't fucking matter how good you play, bro. You're going down. Like you're not buying yourself 30 seconds. You're dying. You know, you're fucking dead. So like, oh yeah, I should get rid of the scrim thing. Thank you. So like, you know, there is still something to be said about like, you know, there is like advantages that Nurse has over Blight, but like Blight just being so strong and also being so mobile is just absurd. Like he's just insane. Did the player base get way better, or am I bad now? No, the player base got way better. Like the general player base is so much better than it used to be. So, I mean, to be honest, you probably are rusty. I mean, if you haven't played in a long time, but the player base is constantly improving. Like people are way better. I mean, people are way better in general if you run into good players, I'll say. Like, I mean, a lot of like matchmaking is very hit or miss, and sometimes you just get total potatoes. But assuming you're running into like actual someone, like there are good players that are playing in public matches, right? Like you do run into them on occasion. And if you're running into like some of the good players that you find in pub games, yeah, that's like a good player nowadays compared to a good player back in the day is like way different. Like they're way better. They are much better. How'd you nerf them if you had the choice? What, nice Nurse and Blight? I don't know, man. I don't know if I would nerf them, to be honest. I mean, for Blight, okay, with Blight, I think a safe nerf, he would still be one of the strongest killers in the game, but I think that his add-ons need to be changed no matter what, right? Like, I think no matter what, that should just happen. Like, he would still be one of the strongest killers in the game by miles, but, like, getting rid of, like, Compound 33 and, like, Alchemist Ring, like, that should just already be a thing. Like, how the fuck is that not a thing already? You know what I mean? Surprise, motherfucker. All rise, motherfucker. But with Nurse, I don't know. Nurse is a hard one, because I feel like it's hard to nerf Nurse without just, like, butchering her, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like anything you do to nerf her also just, like, deletes her as a character almost, you know what I mean? Which is certainly not very ideal. I would say Nurse has better map control, and Nurse is slightly, or sorry, Blight has better map control, and Nurse is slightly better at getting downs. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, I'll agree with that. Why not? I mean, I don't like when people compare mobility with map control personally, but I do think that like in this case it's a pretty good comparison, yeah. Like I feel like a lot of times people will like use like mobility and map control like synonymously when I don't think that's really the case, right? Like a super mobile killer like Wraith does not necessarily have good map control. Because if you can't down people, then you can't control shit, right? But Blight is one of the killers where you can down people and you're super mobile. So like for him, it does kind of make sense, right? I don't know. Does Alien need a nerf? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Here's my take on Alien, okay? I don't think the killer is actually that strong when survivors play optimally, but also how often do survivors play optimally, right? And also, as a survivor, you kind of need your team to play optimally. And how often is your team playing optimally, right? Like, that's kind of the issue. Like, it's hard. You can't really, like, if you're like a solo player in a game of DBD, it's really, really, really hard to play. Like, it's hard to go against Xeno because if your teammates don't do the correct things, then you just fucking die, right? Like, if your teammates aren't setting up turrets in, like, good places and giving you, like, a place to run or whatever the fuck, then no amount of good play from your end is going to matter. Like, you're just going to die, right? If the Xeno player is good, anyway. But you're just gonna vault this? You are. And like, you could argue that that's bad design, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like a killer needing teamwork in order to like be able to do well against them is probably not good. Like a la Skull Merchant, right? Like that's very like Skull Merchant-esque, right? Like needing to have good teamwork, otherwise you lose. Like that sounds similar to Skull Merchant. That's pretty much a big reason why people hate her. I mean, also just because the teamwork needed against Skull Merchant is also just kind of boring, you know? I just got shit on. I just got absolutely shit on. I just got completely dumpstered. Dude, touche, man. My boy Jake Park out here making fucking plays, dude. My boy Jake Park, he fucks. This guy don't fuck around. Oh, wait, I gotta tail attack him. That's right, because I gotta make sure he gets mangled. Oh. Oh. Wow, that's weird. She actually did it too early. I didn't even know that was possible anymore. Alien sucks to play against. Yeah, and I think that's why, right? I think that's why. I think it, like, again, I think if you solo queued into an alien and you had teammates that actually like were smart and set up turrets in good places, and if you had like a good network of turrets to run to like have them to like prolong your chase and give him like a long chase, I don't think it would be that bad, right? Like, I'm not saying he's gonna be like the peak of fun or anything, but I don't think it'd be that bad. I just think that that doesn't really happen very often, right? Like, I just don't really foresee that happening super often. And again, I also feel like designing someone where that's kind of necessary also feels wrong too. Like, I feel like if they're going to keep releasing killers like Xeno and Skull Merchant and people where like you, even like Hag is kind of like this too, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going to release killers like that, I feel like they should really like, realistically, and I know people are going to get mad at me for this, especially killer players. Realistically, I think they should add like a voice chat channel for Survivor players in this game. And just make it so that basically every group of players is like the equivalent of a Swift in Discord. And then just balance around that. Like, buff killers even more if you have to deal with it, but just do it that way. Like, because like if you're going to require like teams to play well and like somewhat do the right thing and, you know, or all that, like just to be able to play against a killer at all, then like let people actually have a chance to do that, you know? Can survivors see turret auras? Yeah, they can, but again, it's more about survivors knowing to do it. To be fair, I guess you're not wrong. Like, if, like, you know, I don't even know if you're trying to make this point or not, but it is a good point that, like, with Xeno, it really shouldn't really require... With Xeno, it's more just the players being smart, right? Like, it's... Because, like, again, I find that when I play Survivor against Xeno, people just literally don't even use the turrets. Like, you'll be running around and there just won't be any turrets set up. Like, forever. Like, they just won't even set any up. And you're just like, okay. Oh, that actually doesn't hit? That's crazy. Dude, I don't lose any distance from that. That's so gross. The fact that I just like smacked the wall there and then I just kept running like and like fucking nothing ever happened is insane. Even right here, like look at how little distance he got after I landed that. Like the fuck? The fuck is the cooldowns of this killer, dude? My lord. I do think that's one thing that should be changed about this killer, okay? Like whatever else, who cares? But I think the cooldowns are fucking insane. I don't know. Most people I see do set them up, but like 2 feet from the console, so it does nothing. Yeah, that's true too. Like people have to first off even take the time to set up turrets, and if they are taking the time to set up turrets, they got to make sure they also have to be setting up the turrets in a good spot. And again, I feel like getting those two things to happen is fucking hard. Like that is not an easy thing to make happen. I feel like, you know. So I'm a stupid bitch. I'm the stupidest of bitches. So yeah, the fact that you like really need your team to come through with all that makes it so that like, yeah, playing against them can be kind of miserable. That's essentially the long and short of it. That's what I'm trying to say, you know? Yeah. Dill Pickle, how you doing, man? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. The problem with voice chat is 14 Xbox kids saying the N-word. Yeah. In my opinion, I think if they were ever to implement voice chat, I think they should do it in a way similar to like how Overwatch does it. Like for instance, when I play Overwatch, I don't automatically get put into the voice call, right? I have to like actively join. Like when I join into a lobby, there's like a button that says like join voice, and if I don't hit that button, I'm not put in. So like, I don't think people should just be automatically thrown in, because yeah, I do think that like in a lot of situations it would just be fucking miserable. But I think giving everybody the option to do it would be nice, you know? She's just gonna keep running? Oh yeah, she is. Oh yeah, she is. Yeah, these guys just aren't even juking. It's so weird. Like going from scrims to these kind of games is so like, this is so like, it's not even a thing. Like I don't even, like how do you even do it, dude? I don't know. It's so like, this is just bizarre. The turrets do virtually nothing. That's not true. Again, the big thing, I know I sound like a broken record right now, so I'm sorry to everyone that's probably getting annoyed by hearing me say this all the time. But the thing about turrets is that they're not necessarily meant, like, you don't have to break the killer out of his power to get value, right? Like, you don't, like, I think that's the problem, is that everybody thinks that, like, if the turret doesn't break the killer out, and if the Xeno breaks it while staying in crawling mode, that, like, it did nothing. But that's not true. Like, for instance, if you're playing a loop, like this, okay, this map's a little bit awkward, because this map is so, like, tight corridors. But I could probably still find a good scenario, right? Like, say you're, like, if you set a turret up, like, I don't know, like, right, like, here, right? Like, right here where I'm standing. So that way, like, when you play this loop as Survivor, like, if you make it to this pallet, if you're looping this, a turret will be hitting me here, and I have to deal with this, right? Like, I have to deal with it, and while I'm dealing with it, you can run away and get a bunch of distance. You know what I mean? And, like, that's where things can be useful. That's not really a good example, because, like, this is so tight corridors. Like, honestly, I would probably tail attack it and barely lose any distance. So that's not really a good example. I feel like this map seems kind of hard to have good turret placement, just because it's all so tight. Like, tight corridors are not really good for it. But, like, okay, on a map that's more open, like, that's kind of the idea. Like, you put it, like, away from a loop to the point where, like, it's in range of the loop. But, like, it's in range that it'll hit the loop, but it's still, like, far enough away that the Xeno has to, like, leave to break it. I don't know what just happened. I think the server just died. Like, I did a gen and then the server just fucking fell apart. The fuck? Okay. Right. Anyway, point is, you set the turret up in a place where, like, if you loop a tile, the Xeno has to deal with it. Otherwise, it breaks him out and he becomes just a 4.6 killer with no power. Or if he does deal with it, like, if he does go out of his way to deal with it, then you use that like, distance to run the fuck away and get a bunch of distance, right? Like, that's kind of the idea. Like, if you can do that, then he becomes way weaker. And you kind of just keep buying yourself time that way, right? And again, eventually, like, of course that eventually you'll get to a place where you, like, have no more turrets or something, or eventually you'll still go down. Like, it is still kind of like a guaranteed thing, but you can definitely buy a lot of time by doing that. Any distance you made is made smaller if the Xeno stays in crawler mode. Yeah, but that's the whole point. That's all you can do is hold distance, though. Like when the Xeno is in crawler mode, the only thing you have is distance. That's the only thing you can use to stay alive is distance. So like having something that just gives you a bunch of free distance is really good. I mean, look, I'm not going to argue that like playing pallets with him is fun, right? Like obviously it can be kind of miserable to play pallets with him, but like saying that like he's OP or something and that there's nothing you can do is just wrong, because yeah, the turrets, they do give you a lot of distance. Hello, server 2 tender. Hi Mariah, how are you? Yo, JT, what's up, man? JT, when do you want to play? JT, I just did a bunch of scrims as killer. I'm jonesing to fucking do some as Survivor, man. When's this happening? Also, are you picky about who we play with? Because I'm trying to get some fucking scrims going, dude. All right. I want them to fix the cooldown bug. I'm actually gonna play. I might play one game of Survivor real quick, and hopefully we get a Xeno, because I would love to be able to showcase what I'm talking about, but I probably won't get it. Right? Did you see this new skin? I feel like you might love this. Look at the skin they gave Michaela. You might love this. I actually shouldn't show you this. Fuck, dude, you're probably about to grab my fucking bank account, my bank card, and go spend money on this, aren't you? Shit, I shouldn't have showed it. Okay, you don't like it? Woo, good. Woo. That was a close one. Do you think you should be able to do a regular M1 hit in runner mode? Sure. Why not? I don't know. I don't think taking that away would really, like, I don't know. What, like forcing M2s? I don't know. I guess that would maybe make it a little bit easier to juke it. I don't know. I don't really think that would matter. I think good Xenomorphs would still hit you, and it wouldn't really make that big of a difference. Well, honest, I would like to if I get into a game, yeah. I would like to if I get an opportunity to. But I mean, that's assuming I get a Xeno. We'll see. I really hope that Cruelty can play on Friday too, because if we can see Cruelty versus Rapture and they play Xeno, I'm sure both of those teams will do a pretty good job of countering Xeno too, because those are two of like the better teams we have in scrims. So I think that would be a really good game to showcase it as well. I'm a Maria main, except I don't play DVD. Nice. I'm down anytime. Let me know and I'll teleport there like Goku. What's your sleep schedule like, JT? Like when are you available? Like when when are you available to play? Because I'm live every day. Like, I mean every day but Saturday. I'm here from like 6 to like midnight EST. So like if you're around like just at night, like in evenings or whatever, yeah, I'm down to hit you up and we can get people together and grab killers and scrim them. You making a video on the turrets, like you were saying earlier, could be pretty fire. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I definitely think I want to do that. That's why I think turrets need to be more punishing. Maybe I'm too soft or something, but I hate going against killers where it's basically guaranteed that you'll go down from a minute at most. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with you, but that's just kind of how a lot of killers are. Like, especially when people are good at them. Maybe the argument can be made that it's like that maybe for Xeno it's too easy to do that. Maybe that's an argument. Because again, I would argue with like most killers that's how it works. Like a good like pyramid head is gonna down you within a minute. A good Deathslinger is going to down you within a minute. A good artist is going to down you within a minute. Like I would say most killers that are just like not bad anyway. Like most like A tiers and above, if you're going against a good one, they're most likely going to down you in like a minute, right? And there's almost nothing you could do. Like there's little things you can do to try to buy as much time as you can, but realistically, as long as they play correctly, you're just like going to die. Like that just kind of seems to be like how the balance of this game is. You know what I mean? For like a lot of killers. Like the only killer, like I would say that's like half the killer cast is probably like that. So again, I ain't gonna argue, Cameo, because Cameo, I know that you were around way back in the day, right? And look, if you asked me from like 5 years ago about the same exact question, I would be on your side and be like, yeah, that's fucking stupid. But unfortunately, that's just kind of how the game is nowadays. Like, there's no way to like escape the like oppressive killerness, right? Like back in the day when the only oppressive killer was Nurse, and we had like, I don't know, like fucking every game was like Wraith, Billy, fucking Doctor. You know, all these like killers that were like chill and not oppressive, and the game was more about looping than anything else, and people weren't like hitting you over pallets ever and shit. Oh, it's a pinhead. Like back then, yeah, I mean, I think the game was more fun back then, and I was like sad whenever they started releasing the more oppressive killers, but
Let the Kitsune
at this point it is what it is, right? I feel like you either adapt and play around the oppressive killers, or you just stop playing altogether, because I feel like that's just kind of how the game is now. There's really no escaping it. Hey, man. There's no way you get away with that, right? That guy's a fucking god, dude. That guy's an actual wizard. Really? You're just not using your power here? Now? What are you doing? Pinhead, what are you doing? Use your power. What are you... Huh? Pinhead? Mr. Head. Oh, there you go. See, there you go. Good job, Mr. Head. You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. Keep up the good work. You're doing lovely. Is there a pallet here? No, I'm gonna have to go to the bus. No, that's really bad. Unfortunate. Good change, brother. Look, why were you holding off this whole time? You're fucking accurate as shit. Look at you go. My man not using his chains, even though he's the fucking chain landing god, dude. Maybe my jukes just suck. I don't know. I can't believe he's not using it here. Like, I'm fucking dead if he lands a chain, right? Why is he not using it here? No, I'm bad. My main for this speed was used against me. Not like this. He doubled back at the perfect time. That was actually really good. Whoops. I really want that outfit. Oh, I Michaela. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm surprised Mariah didn't like it. When you become a Dead Hard user? I don't know, I'm just trying it out. What, he's got Plaything? Plaything, Third Seal. I can't remember what else he had. Something else weird too. This guy's up to some no-goodery. I don't know what it is, but he's up to some no-goodery. That's my biggest issue with the game. I don't mind losing chases, but I wish it felt earned as opposed to inevitable. Maybe this is just pointless bitching, but I wish it does do something about it. It's too late. It's literally too late. Trust me. Again, I know I'm saying things that I just said yesterday. If you go to my YouTube, you can literally find a video like from at this point it might be a long time ago. But you can find a video from like years ago where I literally I made a whole video ranting about this exact same thing where it was a video that was called like, are killer designs becoming too unfun or something? Maybe you can maybe find it that way. And I did the same. It was like around Death Slinger's release, where I was like, yeah, like this sucks. Like the main thing that everybody loves about the game is looping, and they're like releasing all these killers that you literally just can't loop, and like it's just kind of making the game less fun. And I used to soldier that cause, like I would die on that hill. Like I was all about that cause back in the day. But I feel like it kind of just has become a thing now where it's like I don't know. Like you can be mad about it and hate it, or you could just deal with it and play the game anyway. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it's not changing. Like there's no way. It's too deeply ingrained into the game at this point. Like again, there's like 10 or 12 killers that are like that. Like in order for that to go away, they would have to like literally rework like 10 or 12 killers. Oh, you getting that save? Which is just a ridiculous amount, right? Like there's just no way. Like they've kind of just committed to that style of design, and there's kind of no going back. So like I guess the way I saw it, and maybe still do see it, is like I either deal with it and try to have fun anyway, or I quit the game, right? Like one or the other. And I don't plan on quitting, so I just figured, you know what, fuck it, I'll just deal with it. That's kind of my mentality towards it. When will you bring back Build Doctor? Yeah, true. True. That's a good point. I should bring back Build Doctor. Well, wait, we were trying to figure out what we wanted to do with it, right? We were discussing that the other day. Whether we want, like, I was curious. I was trying to figure out how much I wanted to limit myself in terms of changes, right? Because we had the original idea. We had an idea. No, he's not chasing anybody, but okay, there we go. He's getting scared. I'm oblivious. I'm all fucking. This rock is blocking on my view. Anyway, we were trying to figure out how many things to change. I don't know if I want to break that totem. I'm pretty sure he's probably gonna have Penamento. Maybe he won't though. He had Plaything, Third Seal. His Third Seal's gone. Well, I mean, I assumed he's gonna have Penamento, right? If you're running Plaything and Third Seal, I'm assuming Penamento's in there. So I didn't really want to give him free Penamentos. He had Iron Grasp? Really?
Resubby.
Okay, they're all cleansing, so I guess I'll just fucking do it too.
I think
Fuck
he
it,
has
whatever.
Devour.
You think? I guess we'll break him. Fuck it. I'd say same color add-ons and one perk change. Same color add-ons is an interesting requirement though. Like what if just changing the rarity by like 1 is like a massive difference? I don't know. In my opinion, I think it should just be 2. I think it should be up to 2 changes. That was a sick flashbang save. My boy Fred Dreamer is insane at the game, dude. He's nuts. Well, I want to stop this regression at least. He's doing fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's doing just fine. I guess he doesn't have Penamento. That's very surprising. I feel like when I see Plaything, I just assume Penamento's going to be there too. No, not Dan Dragon. No, not the Dan Dragon. Maybe I can go help him. No, I was too slow. Maybe. Not too slow. Let's go. I got you, Dan Dragon. I got you. This poor guy just cannot hook this Fang, dude. This Fang is just unkillable. She's immortal.
The box.
Oh.
You opened it.
Oh, no, Fang! Was that you again? Fang, stop! Wait, no, that's not you. That's Fred Dreamer. Never mind. I thought that was Fang getting herself in danger again. I was like, come on, man. Oh, no, she got found again. Leave the Fang alone, dude. Leave her alone. Hey, man. Bro, that's scary. I don't got adrenaline. He might have NOED. I respect you committing, but I was kind of scared. I'm gonna be honest. Does she have like a chain coming off of her? Like weirdly? Oh no. Crawl away, 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 crawl away. Just crawl away. Oh no, you poor thing. Pick up? No? Pick up? Oh. What you doing? The Oh no! Does she have Soul Guard? No, no one runs Soul Guard in current year. No. What? There's no way. Shut the fuck up. She has Soul Guard. No one runs that fucking perk. You're lying, dude. Nobody runs Soul Guard. That is lies. What? There's no way, dude. There's no way. No, that perk like doesn't even exist anymore. I forget it exists until this happens. What? Well, no, someone else was hovering over from the other gate, but they got out. She had fucking Soul Guard. I swear, I feel like I've not seen this perk in like 3 years. That's crazy, dude. This poor pinhead, dude. This poor guy. That is the craziest shit. Like, literally, what are the chances? Holy fuck. That's awful. That's like getting in a scenario where like the only thing that would ever save the survivors is like, I was gonna say Buckle Up, but Buckle Up's actually kind of insane now. I don't know, it's like Dark Sense or something, like, or like Premonition. Like Premonition is the only thing that will save the survivor team, and then the survivor has it. Like, how the fuck does that happen? That's crazy. That's so crazy. He actually had Devour, did he? Oh, that's crazy. I'm surprised he didn't have. I think Penamenta would have been really good in that build. I'm surprised he didn't run it. Why do people not use Soul Guard? Still seems pretty good. I think because it's just like you almost have to run it. Okay, because first off, hexes are not really that meta anymore, right? Like Ruin used to be super meta, which made it kind of nice, but like Ruin's not really super meta. Like obviously, like people do run hexes sometimes, but it's not like as often as before. And also it just requires too much like synergy, right? Like you can't pick yourself up without something like Unbreakable or like, I don't know, like Boon Unbreakable, whatever the fuck it's called. I can't remember. It just like requires too much like synergies in order for it to like really matter. And I feel like, again, like if you're somebody that has ever run the perk Unbreakable, you know that like half the time you don't even get to use Unbreakable, right? Like even like getting slugged at all is something that doesn't happen very often. Like most killers will just down, pick up, hook, down, pick up, hook. So like, I feel like on the off chance that you even do get slugged, like you should just run something like Unbreakable and not just have that be it, right? And if you're running Unbreakable and Soul Guard, then you're basically running two perks that might just never come into play. So I don't know. It's just like it's a very like unsafe choice of perks, I guess. Like you can't guarantee that you'll get value. You just don't know. So yeah. I kind of agree. I don't think it's a terrible perk either, but it kind of makes sense you don't see it all the time, I guess. Like I don't think it's like extraordinarily crazy or anything. I want to see you versus Zeno. Like I mean, what, you want me to like show off the turret thing or what? I don't know. I think I'll just make it a video and I think it'll be fine. Soul Guard bully squads were obnoxious in the Ruin Undying days. True. I feel like Soul Guard is a pretty good perk if you're doing like bully squad-esque stuff though. What if we did Soul Guard plot twist? Would that even work together? Would that work together, actually? I don't know. I guess so, probably, right? But also, like, do you really want endurance? I mean, I don't think endurance would... No, that wouldn't even matter. Wait, what the fuck am I talking about? Because you'd be full health. So, like, you wouldn't want the endurance. Unless it was, like, a hillbilly or something. You wouldn't want the endurance. It wouldn't do anything. Guys, that was my last game. That was my last game. It's late. It's like 12:30. I'm already, like, a half an hour later than I usually go. So, I'm going to get out of here. It was a fun stream, though. The scrims were super fun. Again, if anybody that I played against earlier in scrims is still here, thank you guys for joining me. That was a really, really good time. Appreciate having you guys as always.
Resubby Wubby.
Let me figure out who I'm rating.
Rip.
Rip. Yo, Mighty Brothers, what up, man? Thanks for the 17. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Bother, thanks for the 29 months as well. Also, leave the money. Thank you for the raid earlier. Did I thank you? I don't know. I might have missed that. Thank you. Appreciate you guys for the support. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Scooty. We had Scooty in here earlier teaching me Wesker techs, which was very, very appreciated. Dude, Scooty, god tier teacher, bro. I feel like I learned so much. Like the fucking shit she was saying in terms of like the like artist bird thing. Like what? Like that shit blew my fucking mind. I'm blown away. I'm like blown away about it, dude. It's crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna raid Scooty. You guys can go chill over there. Scooty, very, very, very good Wesker player. Again, had an unfortunate incident recently where Twitch like made them like make a new account or something. because like the old one was like made, I don't know, when she was like a kid or something. It was some weird shit like that. I don't know. But either way, like they had to make a new account on Twitch, and it's kind of sucks because all their numbers got reset. I don't even know if Scooty has a sub button right now. They actually don't. They don't have a sub button. I gotta make sure that I get on that whenever whenever she gets a sub button again. I gotta make sure I get a sub immediately. Anyway, go hang out with Scooty, God tier Wesker player. I'm sure you guys will enjoy your time over there. Thank you guys for hanging out as always. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys chilling. That's it for me. I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we might be doing the Survivor win streak again. Maybe. I haven't heard anything from Swish, but we might be doing the Survivor win streak again tomorrow, but we'll see. I haven't really heard anything, so I guess we'll just figure it out on the fly. Like, guys for hanging out. Love you guys. Go hit Scooty with a Get Ready Nerd Debated, and I'll be back tomorrow night. Thank you guys for chilling. Love you guys. Catch you guys tomorrow. I'm out of here. See ya. I'll take care. See ya. See ya.